way, including
Okay. We are going live, my friends. Wait. I need to log in with Streamlabs.
And I kind of felt like, but whoa, is Smoggy scared?
Let's go. I think this is fast.
Like, this is a roster stacked full of firepower, and they are really getting stronger and stronger from
getting ready.
I do feel like they're learning, growing as a team still, and the more they do that, just the scarier they become.
I'm checking
it's
YouTube
impossible
to see
not
if
to
it's
cheer for
working.
them. They made us dream. They
Bottom
were the
Discord is
first
also
Chinese
working.
team that you were like, yeah, I am on this.
Nice,
this
nice,
is who I want to be
nice.
supporting. Kankan is a superstar. I mean, if you have any sort of memory here in Valorant, and if you have any interest
that's
in
nice, bro. That's nice.
EDG is the team to follow.
Okay,
And
the
it's
bottom
most-
Discord is working.
with the
You guys can see the
most history. So,
notifications.
of course, if-
Ajay, my friend, hello. How are you doing, man? Hope you're having a nice day.
I would like to have some Chinese representation, and EDG would be an absolute banger, especially
I hope
with the
today I can speak
we
better.
have more videos here.
Smoothie, my friend. Good morning, bro. Love you, dude. How are you doing? So they've got some nice games and only 2 games today, my friend. So things will be easier for us to watch our games, do the highlights as well. Maybe we can even do some tier 2 as well. That would be nice.
We will do our best, but
You okay? How are you? I'm doing good, man. Despite the loss yesterday to Norway, I'm doing good, you know.
I'm not sure.
Part of life.
Be really good. We will do our best.
Mike, my friend, how are you doing, bro? Thanks for coming by this stream again. Really appreciate your support, bro. I see the votes already changing. They got some games to qualification for playoffs. It's gonna be tough for EDG, man. BBL is cooking. My friends, I will ask you to leave a like on the stream so we can reach more people. This helps a lot. Something that I don't ask as much as I forget. But it really helps, guys. Very important. So join the stream, please leave a like. How long to game start, my friend Mohammed? Is about to 3 minutes, man.
The third place
it's supposed to be 3 minutes.
Masters London looking to build upon it now here against BBL.
Okay, got 2 likes, 2 likes. We got 6. We need more.
In that first round, who have a ton of firepower in Larok, Lovers Rock.
Like you said yesterday, Black, Norway won. You sick, bro? And you guys say I jinx, bro. That's the fucking proof. I never jinx in my life. I did that with Flamengo in PSG too, bro. It didn't work. Never doing it again. But low key, man, we don't deserve it, bro. We don't deserve it. Haaland, destroy us, man. 2 chances, 2 goals. Well done.
Because the worst thing that we would like to think is that, oh, that was because of the agent that you were playing. That
I don't hate the Brazil things.
Right now, and things are swapping around.
I'm glad you don't, bro.
Resilience has always been
England
key.
versus France in the final.
Through Ascension and into
could be, man.
Into VCT.
I think Norway versus England would be nice. Team 2. Haaland versus Kane. It's going to be legendary. Versus Argentina too. On the bracket. It was a good game. Should have scored first ban. Yes, man. Low key, bro. I said it when we were watching the game. When I saw Vini giving the ball to Bruno, I said we lost, bro. Today we're gonna lose. But it's not his fault, man. It's not his fault. It was a coach decision. Why are Brazilian boys speaking English and sometimes support NA teams over Brazil? I don't support NA teams over Brazil. I support good development. Sometimes we play bad. And the reason that I do in English is because, bro, it happened. It happened. Like, how can I explain? Like when I created the channel, I didn't appear on the videos, you know. So it was just like highlights, was just VODs and things like that. So we built a big international community. And when I need to appear on the videos, I need to make a decision, you know, like, do I go and start doing Portuguese and I would lose like 90% of my viewers, or I start doing English, try to captivate more people that was subscribed already, and also had the opportunity to learn a new language, because, bro, I didn't speak English back then, you know, like, I couldn't understand a little bit, but I didn't speak, so like, bro, I decided to speaking English because I felt like it was a good opportunity for me to to learn a new language, to practice, and that's why. But I don't support any teams over Brazilians, bro. It's just that sometimes we are not in a good moment, and I try not to be so based, you know. So maybe I think I'm more harsh on Brazilian teams to avoid being based, bro.
Fracture's gone, Haven's gone. Thank you very
I
much,
think that's a
EDG,
true
for removing
statement.
Haven from the pool.
Argentina to rely on Messi needs someone like Di Maria. But it's working, man. So far it's working. You know, like even though they got easy opponents in theory, they are doing good, man. Messi is Messi, bro. I think if Brazil plays Marteen, would be better too. Karmine also playing very good, man. Karmine is a very interesting talent. Yes, man, it's tough love. It's the tough love for Brazil. It's because, man, like, if I aim to base towards Brazil, it's tough, you know. And bro, I lose my mind by the Brazilian things. I lose my fucking mind. Hello, been watching highlights for months. First time watching you live. Feeling good? Nice, my friend. Nice. Glad you got to see the live today. I hope you enjoy it the same way or even more than the highlights. I'm really happy to have this opportunity to stream. It's been a pleasure. I'm very grateful for everybody that's coming to the stream, showing love, watching together. It's been amazing. I love it.
How deep has the bot review gone?
Yeah, I mean, has to go pretty deep to flip the script on
literally the same
opponent.
It's nice, guys. It's nice.
It's going to be tough if it does go in that map 3 for EDG. I think I do like that they picked Breeze. We saw them play Breeze against RRQ, and that's what we were talking about with those compositional swaps. Signs playing that Harbor, about as supportive as you can be, just enabling the high-powered fraggers on their team.
So, Benz, BBL ban Fracture, EDG ban Haven, EDG. Actually, BBL picks Lotus. Interesting.
Yeah, again,
EDG picks Braze. Bro, BBL is also a team that likes Braze. BBL bans Split, EDG bans us, and decided there will be Sunset. I like that. I hope you get that. Are you from Brazil or Latin? What? But in Brazilian. The ban is loud for me here.
Lotus was like, all right, we're just going C every time.
Yeah, to be fair, Brazilian teams throw absurd amount. I know the pain as a 100 teams fan. Yeah. Bro, we lose so much rounds to week because it's insane, bro. Actually insane.
We know they're gonna be there. You know we're gonna be there. We just know what it is.
Honestly, for the teams.
But at the same time, I'm Brazilian. And I think at first, like before I appeared in the videos, I was like more of a fan. But with time, man, like I started watching so much Valorant, bro. Like for me, this regional thing, it doesn't get to me anymore as much, you know. Like even though I have some base towards Brazilian things, some tough love even, but I don't really have a region like specific. Oh, this is my region. I cheer for this thing, and I don't like that region or that thing, you know. I watch, bro. I watch more like a million games, bro. Like, it's too much games, man. Too many players that I have like a connection with right now. I've been watching Valorant for 6 years, bro. Like, from the beginning until now. Basically, every game. Like, that was ever played in it's your run, you know?
That's the matchup to look out for me.
Well,
it's a lot of games, guys.
5 was the record from EMEA last year. Will BBL?
But yeah, of course, there are some things that I like a little bit more.
5 EMEA squads.
Because maybe I watch them more because they did better,
in the playoffs. We'll find out. And for a little bit more on BBL, we have a piece of content for you. Let's take a listen.
Hello, everybody, and welcome.
Like you're watching Valorant, bro. I like watching good Valorant. You know, like I like to watch more aggressive things, but I respect things like NRG, like Fnatic. I like good Valorant things with unique ideas.
If they both choose the same,
sometimes emotion gets crazier.
All right, boys, are you ready?
Depending on the game, you know, but like not for a specific thing.
How would you react if I told you you've got to be up tomorrow at 5 a.m.?
Okay, wait. Let me think.
And now look at each other's.
I was thinking maybe I
think Pacific or EMEA is probably the most entertaining region.
Yeah.
I think Pacific is the most entertaining. I think China has the potential to be. America is kind of a hybrid, and EMEA is more like, I think it's entertaining in the sense like they play the map more, like they play more traditional FPS, but it's more slow.
Mine is ready too.
Yours is ready too.
But I think things are changing, man. I feel like the young generation, they're like the guys from BBL, Wolf, Turn of Fire. I think they're being more aggressive, and this is being spread into other things as well. It's just how the game is supposed to be played, you know. Like you need to play according to the meta.
Oh, it's a very similar vibe. Take a look. It's a similar vibe.
Like, guys, I don't wanna like use bug for this game. I don't wanna choose this one every time, you know?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Loita, stop it.
Okay.
Bro, I
How
hope
did you
it doesn't
feel
take too long
when
to
you
start the game.
first found out that Neon was going to be nerfed?
I found it.
Yeah, me too.
I think meta has changed from being
Show the
too
camera
heavy
how
to
you
aim
felt.
reliant. Yeah, it's
Now
more,
take
way
a
more
look at each
aim
other.
reliant right now. A lot of people doesn't like that, and some do.
How would you react if you
Eternal
asked
Fire is one of my
somebody to
favorite
drop
things.
you
Now these kids
in a
are insane,
lineup?
yes,
Want
but
a
they are
value,
amazing.
give you
They are amazing.
Sheriff.
I agree.
Oh, take a look.
Man, I would like to share
Sage comes in
the stream
and revives you, but
on
you're
the
in the
community
sight
post
lines
as well, like.
of two enemies.
But when I do it, it doesn't look good there.
Lock it in, boys. Show the camera what you've chosen.
Like,
And now show each other. On the board.
This one is like me. This thing.
Yeah.
wait, I need to
You make it to a
log in?
grand
Do I want to
final
log in,
of an
bro?
international event, and you see your opponent is Paper X.
Wait,
Okay, I'm
does
ready.
this work?
Oh
Doesn't
no!
work.
Rose just had that. He just won it back.
No way.
All right, you're about to go
Wait, I updated the wrong page.
patch, a big patch, the night
Bambi
before your
Mundi.
official game.
I think this one is obvious again. Of course it's that.
Ooh, take a look.
I watched
Oh,
Eternal
oh,
Fire. Very fun
I
thing,
knew
yes,
Rose
man.
wasn't
They
gonna
are
like
so
that.
good. Bro, the
All right,
Turkish
for the
talent
next
is
one.
insane.
You're in scrims.
Yes.
There's a quiet moment.
I don't know if
just
Fnatic were
outside your
really slow,
headset.
but since
You hear
they fall off, it's
that
been
one of
very
your
entertaining.
teammates
I like Emi.
just
I like
farted.
Emi too, man. I like Emi
How do you
too.
react?
Even when they are slow, I still like it. But yeah, I understand sometimes it's boring.
And now show
For
each
example,
other.
I said that.
Let's go.
Like if
You're
EMEA
helping yourself.
games would start, like when they're very slow, if their games would start for me
How
like
do you feel
5 AM, like
Find out.
Pacific does,
Next up,
I would sleep, bro.
You've
Low
got
key,
a
I would
content
sleep.
piece with Janiro.
But since they start on a better timing,
Ready to?
I enjoy
Please
it,
show the
you
camera.
know? Because then I like,
Show
I'm
each other.
okay.
Well done.
But bro, if it was like 5 AM, I would sleep.
Come on.
Because it takes forever for anything to happen, bro.
Great to see the personality of the boys of BBL as they sport the
Like,
youngest
when you watch
roster out of
Pacific,
everyone here at EDG.
the rounds end in like
3
15
of the youngest
seconds.
players out of the top 12 here. And
It's
just
hard to try it, man.
like just such a great experience.
Yeah, you
for
can
them
take it the time.
to have here on LAN in person, play up against a couple of champs that have won before.
It's okay. They're just bowl champs, as you're saying. You know, it's not no pressure. As I said, this is their first year in Tier 1, and they're already achieving all of these things. I do not expect any kind of fear, but let's just think about the match that we saw from them
how
against
do I
100
share
Thieves.
this?
Yes, they go out with a loss, but in every single one of these matches that we're seeing, I'm getting a side of BBL
this
that
Brave
honestly
thing is
I
so
did not
bad.
expect we're ready for. A split, having the split that they had against 100 Thieves, knowing that it's a map that they struggled in, and same performance that they had on Sunset, on a map that we had not seen from them. Yes, they were good when they played it
Oh, I think now it's gonna work.
beforehand, but you never know how things
Okay.
are going to evolve with the changes that we've had, and obviously with an opponent that is very different than what
Yeah.
you're used to.
For sure. I mean, look, that split was insane. Larok was unbelievable that game, putting up numbers that we just don't see very often. And it just goes to show how talented this roster is. We know they can go toe-to-toe with pretty much everybody in the world right now, despite
Okay, I
being
did a
so
post on
young,
the
despite
community
being so
tab.
fresh on the scene. And what I love about
I
these
think
guys
this is gonna
that
work
they're
better than
so
the previous times.
unfazed by it all.
Man, Brave
They truly
browser
don't
is
care who's
so
on the other
bugged.
side. They're gonna play their way. They're gonna take that fight to you.
We're about to jump into Lotus, and as we jump into the agent select, remember all the aggression that was coming from the side of BBL, especially here on the defense, is something that now EDG is going to be waiting for.
Yeah, very much so. EDG know what's going to be ahead of them. This is a match where they played an awful lot of rounds against each other here. So I think it's going to be very, very interesting. I want to see Lover's Rock really heat up because he slowed down in this Lotus when they played last.
Yeah, we see no changes in the compositions, even from the side of EDG. We were speaking about, I mean, in an
Brave
overtime,
works
anything
good on
would have
phone.
happened.
PC, I
Many
don't
crazy
know. No,
rounds,
it's a great
sneaky
browser. It's a
defuse.
great
To
browser.
me,
But like for the thing that I was
how
trying to
fast this
do,
is going to come,
it
and
wasn't
how
working.
fast
Like
is
it was like
EDG
Google
also
integration.
going to look
Which
to
nation has the
tackle in
best
that
chance to win
situation?
Nations
Jenny,
Cup?
I think,
What do you
it's been
think?
lovely, and especially
Bro,
on
I think
Lotus,
Brazil
the
is
double
good.
kills that we've
Not being
been getting
based.
with
I
the
think
Rain
Brazil is
Souls, I
strong. I
that
think
at least
US has
we
an
know a
insane
couple of
roster. I think you can always say Korea, Turkey, but I think China is EDG based, no? Like it's mostly EDG. I think there's a lot of good things, but I haven't seen all the rosters yet. I need to make a tier list. Also, I applied to do the co-streaming. I hope we get, bro. But I think we need to have good numbers here. Heavy! Good morning. I want my Kings EDG to win, but I think BBL will take this one, to be honest. I share the same words. I think Korea or Turkey? Yeah, they're strong. But man, Brazil is looking good too, bro. I'm very excited to see Saci and Aspas together again. And last, how do you think of Furia?
Looking back at last time, yes, Con was fantastic.
I can't believe they got rid of Alin. So the reason I think they got rid of Alin is because they understood that Neon was very strong on the meta. He was an amazing Neon player. I think after the changes, they felt like Neon is not that strong anymore, so they wanted to make a change. But I like Nerve and Ali, man. I think it was crazy too. But I imagine it was something like that. People are saying Basic is really good, but you know, I think it was. I would prefer than keeping the roster. I would love to see a tier list. That would be nice, right? But I need to find a place where I can see all the rosters. I think Poland is very underrated. They have a perfect pro players in the roster. Yeah, man, they got some good players. Very experienced ones. Diego Correia, irmão. Bom dia, irmão. Bom dia. Ontem foi foda, mano. What's up, Mundi? I'm devastated by the Brazil game yesterday. Me too, bro. Me too. Me too, bro. Yesterday was tough. But man, we got a good generation. I think the next World Cup is gonna be our best chances. And Haaland is a fucking god, bro. Yeah, Brazil is good, but little scared for Saci as he returning after some time. Yes, it's gonna be tough, but Saci is insane. India will do good. India has a good thing too, run. Good thing too. It's time, my friends. EDG versus BBL fighting to qualify for playoffs. Let's go, let's go. Guys, Smog is not playing due to a surgery that he had to do. Reason to remove him.
It's going to be an interesting one. Like BBL
removal, look at that.
Time and
English is hard.
Not getting the victories, of course.
And they are playing with their assistant coach, Sign.
Look back to their game on this
Kankan on Jad. Let's go. Eyes on Larok. The guy's a god.
And go, okay, Signed has been getting more and more comfortable in their game versus RRQ. They moved him off some more of the aggressive duelist style roles.
Oh my god.
Put him
Go
back
headshot
into
there.
Smokes. So I think both teams, in essence, may come.
Bro, this is a rematch, my friends. Last time, Lovers Rock got a ninja defuse 1v5 or 1v4.
A trade of
EDG keep trolling.
But everybody's still standing.
Jane Rise.
Space, but it seems like BBL are more than happy to play retake in this scenario.
Certainly looks like it. Still waiting at the gates. Now the forces are all here. Chichu very low. Con in the same boat. A few traded blows for BBL will bring
oh my god, no one dies. No one dies. Okay.
A lot of players to root from position. Not so much anymore.
Nobody?
Con left alone with a sliver of health.
Bro, the shots are not connecting. The shots are not connecting. Oh my god, I forgot to start
I like
recording.
That. A little bit more tempered from the defense. Like a lot
The
of
Indians can only hope and pray. They showed good Valorant in qualify. Yes, man. Like they beat some good things. Like Hong Kong team was good.
Forcing people out of angles and also just working off some of the already confirmed damage. Because it is a pistol round.
But I wouldn't put India as one of the favorite sets, man, because other teams have way more experience, you know?
At least in a lot of the buy rounds, EDG,
but I think they'll do well.
Map at least were the better side.
It's time, my friend.
Those strong starts.
And Japan look good too, guys. Japan look good.
You know, without a doubt. Kraven on the swap over as well. As you said, I think that's going to be the most interesting part when you see those little changes for BBL. They're clearly seeing that Vice wasn't giving them something that Cypher is. I do imagine it's a lot of that punishability on the deep dives and the constant information. Lovers Rock's got all the intel he needs. Gets out, taps a shot through and does some damage. But the pistols are at the gates. BBL rotating in. A third player now ready and waiting for this play. Seas goes in for Rose. Kraven's trying to find some space around, being quite cautious until
that was crazy.
Gonna leave at least one rifle on the ground for the time being. And
oh my god, bro. They go over. They cover by Rose. Oh, he got dangerous, guys. Wait. Larok is so low. I got exposed slow there. Bro, that was a chance.
That's a success for EDG.
Of course, and I agree. Hoping to see some good Valorant from them to show that we can also play that well. Otherwise, every region is just like... No, but they can surprise. They can definitely surprise. I tell you that. They can definitely surprise. I could see that happening. They got good talents, man. And they also got some experience, you know?
That's great.
Yeah. Good work from
I like the thing. Philippine roster look scary. That's true, man. That's true. Philippine rosters actually look really good.
Really too worried about the damage.
How many rounds are in this game? Is wins who gets 13 first.
That's normally where they actually build into things. So I still think they have to be a bit careful here. Gianni may have just learned that very early on.
It's like CS now,
in the last series of Lotus, he was fantastic playing this Raze. It definitely made it work on the duelist rather than on smokes in the latter couple of maps. And that's a change I'm hoping to see when going forward into the next one, him continuing to be on more aggressive roles. The question is, though, can those weaker weapons on the BBL side still do damage? Well, maybe they
my god, bro.
Oh
my god, yo, EDG. When you guys want to join the server, let me know.
2 Guardians and the rest were pistols, and they might just win it.
Bro, what?
Only Karmine.
They cannot shoot.
BBL.
They cannot shoot, bro.
Conversion. A costly last round, but they do have to be careful. They can't continue to give this man of any too many individual fights, and a third already added to the tally.
You got time, 40 seconds.
Where he is, but they
Calm
have
down.
done for the previous 3. The last 2 of Larok and Kraven are going to try and group up together. They're going to try and play this a little bit smarter because
they're playing smart.
So many opportunities.
Yo, he's so clean. 4 bullets. 4 bullets. 4 bullets. You can reload, Gold. You can reload. You can reload. 80 though. 80. Yo, you don't say that to my boy Kankan, bro. Calm down, kid. Calm down.
What an attempt.
Damn, bro. 80. Ah, he had 4 bullets, bro. He was playing to perfection. To perfection. That was going to be insane. One of the best things I ever seen in my life, bro. Bro, look how clean he was.
Everything worked until Karmine stepped into the server, stepped into their sight lines.
That was one of the best things ever.
You're on your feet. This is the signature of BBL. They always do this. Even if they're 10-0 down.
Do you think I might retire? Do you think Venka might retire? I hope not. I hope not. He's really good, man. He's playing good Valor.
It was very
Let's go, Karmine.
A lightning fast start for EDG. It's certainly given them some morale to play around. The Blade Storm now a big threat considering what we saw just moments ago. Both traps have already been spotted. It really is on Karmine, and with the trap catching him, there is no
my god, guys, BBL is on fire.
For BBL, a swift end to
Talk your shit, Larok. Yeah, he gotta do it. He gotta do it. I respect. I respect.
The weapon
I like
wasn't
this
able to be found by Karmine. A much cleaner response, and I do look at this from Kraven, and even part of me goes, maybe it is just comfort. Like, if they're just getting past all of my utility, I'm gonna just be fighting with nothing. So if I now
the good days, man, when you used to play on the house, bro. Like, bro, there used to have so much fights too because people would trash talk and some people didn't like it. Funny days, bro.
And he can just maneuver these
days where we need to run because people came with guns at the line house in the middle of the night.
Well, last round towards the seaside, indeed. The one before it was swapped up to A. It's going to keep BBL guessing a little bit. And now he starts with the more aggressive trip up close. Has to take it back as the nade comes in. And now it is the same old setup right back before. But a bit of a difference in Larok. 1 away from a showstopper. And he is pushing his way up behind, containing them now towards this site. Rotation from Rose coming through. Nightfall will be there. If EDG wait a little bit longer, BBL will have a lot more to play with. And already there is going to be a problem as they start, I think, almost trying to bait out a trip. He had the updraft dash backwards, but it wasn't caught. Now as they push deeper in, still that utility to deal with, and the Nightfall.
And Rose is getting some nice kills.
They can't hear. Their HP low, and
oh my god.
wrapping around, drops the spike. Now
the flank already so fast. They are so proactive. Their setups are looking nice. EDG, no answer, man. BBL 5-0. Yeah, Venka might not even play Enki this year, bro. That's fucked up. Man, he's a good player, bro. Like, I don't know what he's going through, but he's a good player, man. I hope he keeps playing. I hope like this scene gets better, so other players can still invest in their dreams, you know. Because he's good, man. And he did amazing on the qualifiers. And also on Challenge SA, he was doing good too.
For them on entry and surviving. 10-1. They've pushed his site in back-to-back rounds, and Kraven has not died. Karmine now going to be in with a hero rifle. Gianni with a showstopper. It's not been the hot start he would have wanted, and well, that hero rifle is already on the ground.
Guys, BBL started on fire.
The slide in past signs. He thought he had them contained there, a chance to punish, but it's not going to land. Showstopper won't.
Yo, but EDG is getting unlucky too.
Void is down to 17 HP, but still drawing breath. As now the flank.
But can anyone explain to me why the assistant coach is the guy with the Vandal?
But for EDG, they feel surrounded. The Seeker should give them direction to push towards spawn. They hope there's only one player there, but Rose is helping out alongside.
Got it for Kankan.
Nade on the back of the C's. It'll get around the corner. That's a big problem for nobody. He won't be surviving that. And with the shot from Lover's Rock, now it's only 2 left. Now it's only 1 in the form of Jenny. He at least finds the first and has the nade. That could delay. Buy him a little bit more time, but there's too many
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Incredible.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be
Keeps
this.
on hitting.
Bro, 6-0 EDG. Come on, guys. We need to see close games here. But yo, BBL, these guys are on fire.
Individual level for Kraven. I don't know what it is about locking in the Cypher, but he just is playing an unbelievable game. But it must be infuriating in this one because there was a lot of maybe unconfirmed damage, at least initially, but 2
time out, guys. Time out.
Low. That they weren't quite able to.
They need to call time out here.
2 players making sure that Sign
couldn't
get any further was a problem. Clearly a problem that EDG looked to try and deal with. A pause at 6-0
Did they miss any
down.
comments here on chat?
Now I will say, normally at 6-0 down, I talk about death sentences. You're basically trying to recover the half.
This is the first. This is the first time out.
You start to question if it matters as much as I think it does, because they managed to bring a 6-0.
And I saw it, man. That juice that you guys give is actually appears on the donation parts there on the live stream later on the revenue.
But
I appreciate it, my friends.
They then went on to win that map quite handedly. So a pause here could turn the tide. But
Kraven is 12-1. Damn.
Look back to yesterday in Gentlemates, Tom. We looked across at the...
It's news. I've been hating this guy really high because, bro, I see so much potential on him. He's such an aggressive player, great mechanics, but he was still suffering from inconsistency, you know? But he's really good, man. Like, there was a game, there's some videos that I said, like, I think he's gonna be one of the best players in the world. I actually think this kid's insane.
They updraft and dash backwards and attempt to bait out that first trip. It's not there. Already so much utility committed, and all the while, BBL are rotating in because it's becoming pretty clear that they want to take space there, or at least remove the util. Now that pause, I'm hopeful will change things. They've had trouble dealing with this setup so far, but now they've had time to think. And that's where EDG can be most dangerous. An op, though, in the hands of Lover's Rock, could unravel even the most well-laid plans, and it's not just him. BBL are looking to crunch.
I understand.
It seems like again the defense has the read, and the Cypher cam on C main, along with Krevin covering off B, is exactly why the Cypher is giving them all that intel that they wanted.
Oh, they're putting the pressure on. Oh, Larok! He was stuck in a corner. They knew he was there, but even still, no shot.
Wait, what?
Okay, that's mental. Rose will immediately trade, however, and in fact,
but man, they are making EDG look like fools, bro. 7-0 is not even close.
When they're confident, they do ridiculous, overzealous things. And
I feel like he's getting used to being on stage a lot more and feeling comfortable, because I think I remember him not too confident. That could be too. And like not having stage like crowd here, it makes things a lot easier for some players as well, and worse for other players. I think like there are players that play better when the stage is spike, you know, like when there is more pressure, like they thrive under pressure.
That's a good excuse.
And some crumble, man.
Lost in the moment.
What feeling funny. Yeah, that TP was strong, bro.
I need to even
overhead.
I need a kill.
Larok's taking them all again. I gotta get in there. Well, 7-0 start.
7-1?
Again,
I don't even care anymore, bro. Fuck football. I'm not watching that tournament anymore. World Cup? Fuck that.
It dug their own grave. Now they're left on the pistols. And a 7-0
playing Valorant while watching Valorant, this stream's not even though, bro. This is life. This is good life, bro. Good life.
Got some ultimates to play with, in particular of Sign.
Good luck with your game too, bro.
Remove weapons on a retake.
And guys, leave a like on the stream. Leave a like on the stream. This helps more than you can imagine.
The problem is that one man is
There's a great way for you guys to support this live, so we can keep doing more. But if you don't want us to stream more, then don't like this stream.
Okay. Nice blast packs from Gianni. A decent position from Chichu, but he's been shut down. Last time they played this map, he was an unstoppable force that they had to deal with, and as of right now, yet to really show up to the party. An opportunity, though.
Come on, Kankan
has been given an operator. The one glimmer of hope in this map so far was him in that 1v5.
It's all that you need to win the round.
Got them their first round.
Coladan.
This he's going to hope will be the case. A nice flash to set him up. They are putting all their eggs in one basket. Can Karmine win them the round? Well, his teammate and nobody's already gone, but he still stands with the operator. A missed shot.
Yo, BBL can win. But bro, I need to see a close game here. Not even a 7-1 can save EDG, bro. We raise. What's up, my friend? How are you doing, bro?
Singular death.
Good morning. BBL is gonna win big in this.
EDG.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Krevin is the star of the show right now. I thought the second they put
2-1 is the new 7-1.
into the hands of Karmine.
Bro, I even forgot. Like, we said that. I didn't realize at first because I forgot to score at the end of the game. Why Brazil lost? Because we cannot score at the goal, bro. That's why we lost. We cannot score. We don't put our best player to do the penalty. We put a guy who... bro, the guy, he cannot even do the corners properly. He's gonna take a penalty, bro. But it's okay, man. It's okay. Haaland, bro, Haaland. 2 touches on the ball, 2 goals. Fucking legend.
The slow play has left BBL with all the info to work
Was NT, bro, NT.
So instead, they're gonna pick up the pace.
I don't know, man. Why Bruno took it? I don't know. Because it was coach decision. It was coach decision. Coach decided. Before the game, Bruno was going to take it.
He peeks back and gets rid of nobody. Cage is up. And this time, the weaponry is going to be removed. A faster pace take. Loiter was trying to escape with his ultimate.
Come on, DG.
The other side has a chance for a double, but it's only one.
So, guys, it's now or never.
For the first time in a while. Krevin also down, but Rose...
Jen has ult. Pop it, kid. Pop it.
Brings things back to even.
Pop it, everything, guys. Rocket, knives.
Being popped on either side.
Holy
Rose will
shit.
deal with Karmine, and Gianni now has to try and find one of them with the ult, and he won't manage to
bro,
do
this
so.
is not a DG game. They're gonna get 13-0 here.
The youngster
Bro, nothing connects. This is insane.
Miss, but he will deal with Rose, and then round the corner comes Lover's Rock.
Oh my god, bro. I'm worried. Most of the time when I don't see 7-1, it's 13-0. Even Quia could have taken it. Yeah. And it was a coach decision. Ancelotti's gonna get sacked? No, bro. His contract is away for the next World Cup, and the Brazilian president of the football department, CBF, he said that the project was for the next World Cup. And bro, I actually agree, because we got a lot of young players, like Ryan, for example. Bro, he didn't play the World Cup. He was just like doing basic stuff. He didn't try to shoot one time. Like, but he's insane talent. But he couldn't have the personality to play his game. Root, my friend. Hello, bro. Good morning, man. Good morning. Thanks for coming.
Map, we would have questioned why they chose it, considering what we saw last time. An incredibly long.
The Rage ult should be too. NT, man. NT. Low key, man. This game here has been hard for EDG, bro. So many close fights that they cannot win. Things are not working, bro. They're getting unlucky too. And BBL is on fire. Mundi, do you feel our Brazilian boys lack the enthusiasm? Bro, I think we crumble under pressure, but I think we didn't play to win. We played scared, and we got unlucky. And like, not unlucky. We couldn't score, bro. We couldn't score. You know? I don't think the game was bad. Like, first half it was good. Second was terrible. I think Ancelotti's fucked up.
Into the C site they go again, and into the hands of Krevin, Rose. In fact, Rose is running forward just to support Loiter. This is a slaughter. The last man standing will be signed.
Oh!
Attempt at a 1v5. It's the closest rounds they've had so far. But with 5 HP.
NT man, bro, 10-0. BBL, calm down.
Double digits hit.
It's almost evening here, 5 p.m. Oh, I see, I see. For me, it's 8 a.m., 27. Guys, what do you think of Neymar sub? I think, bro, I think he could have started with Neymar. Bro, low-key, if it was me, the coach, when we got the penalty, I put Neymar to kick the penalty. Fuck it, bro, fuck it. I put him just to kick the penalty. I could even take him off after that, but I put to take the penalty. 100%, bro. When I saw Vini Jr. dropping the ball to Bruno, I said, we fucking lost, bro. It was pissed at Vini at first, but I didn't know that was a decision of the coaching staff.
Already ran out of time. 2 rounds left to play for. And Chichu.
But man, we gotta respect. Already play good. And Haaland, that was legendary, bro.
For the TP towards the stairs.
World Cup stuff, man.
BBL playing a bit more passive, falling back. Lloyd is going to be on that backside with plenty of support. And again, boots on the ground, but 4 players here for BBL. They are ready every single time, and this one will be no different. Chichu, though, a lifeline with that pick. They might even get the plant out of this.
He's tanked up low. Sign trying to bait them into a fight, and he's done
Graven,
so.
bro, Chichu, it's gotta be you, bro. Oh my god, nothing for EDG, bro. The world champs are getting demolished.
2 deaths in the entirety of this map, and it's not like he's just been AFK.
Man, this Veno and Marteen is so mainstream in Rocket Lobby nowadays. Yeah, man, everybody wants to be like me. I tried his crosshair, didn't work for me, bro. Not gonna lie. I try, bro.
We see Kraven have those slower starts, those shakier games.
Only one game.
I'm reminded of the man I came up against in a DM.
Do EDG only shoot when they're in a clutch? Bro, yeah. Today, yes.
17.
I just finished working, was making subbing KO lineups for my Premier team.
EDG
then I saw you stream. Nice, bro. Bro, I never tried doing lineups ever in 6 years of Valorant.
Well, those OTs
I respect,
very
bro.
unlikely at this stage. It has been a dominant showing. Konkon stepping up to the plate for one, but only one as Loida shuts him down, and it's left assigned 1
Jesus
against
Christ,
3.
bro. Guys, can we imagine the world champions getting 13-0 here?
Doesn't have the spike.
That's a big problem.
All he can do is try and completely play with their heads. But just look at the position that Lovers Rock is locked into.
What do you think is the problem after winning champs?
Or
I think it's hard to keep the same level of passion and grind. And also, they had the issues with Simon, right? I think Simon was a big piece of this thing.
The good thing is he's got
and they struggle a lot to find their 5th player.
And it is not
and it's 12-0, bro. Incredible game by this kids. But EDG is looking better, guys. I think this year here has been prime EDG after champs. Like, on China they look good, on Masters they did well, but here they are playing with a sub. You know, like, that's no excuse to get that 12-0, but it's still unlucky.
No.
I made some paid lineups back when Pro was released. Nice.
You want to think that
despite the talent, I feel Brazil boys lack the killer intent, but these guys can always bring it back with time. Yes, man, I agree. There was no killer intent yesterday. There was some fear, some hesitation, some... They forgot who they are, bro. They forgot who they are. And I think a lot of this is just a problem in the culture of Brazil right now. Like, the pressure is too high, man. Too high on the kids.
This map has 3 sites.
Like, if you make a mistake, the country is just like gonna blame you for everything, like, you know? And that's not how things are supposed to be. We can all live off the glory of the past. We need to understand that it's a new process, and the people that are there, they need to be loved and supported, bro. Like, because if they do a mistake, it's okay. You know, like, it's part of the game, man.
If I'm not mistaken, but it definitely did feel like.
But right now, every time Brazil lose, people need to find one person to blame, you know, and this is fucked up. I think the kids did good, man. We have a lot of young players that are good. I send loud energy to G1, but after winning they start dropping. Yeah, like some for because of money, some, you know, like Loud could stay together, but was the start of franchise and Sentinels got Sassin Pancada, the thing had to split it up.
He saw no utility, no nades, nothing.
And so I'm not trying to put them down, they're a good team, but I think EDG winning champs was just a run, as they say, when you start to win, to gain momentum, they maintain the one. EDG winning champions was a big surprise, but they were really good back then, like, especially individually. They are on fire, man, on prime form. And also, on that tournament, especially, they fix a lot of the issues that they had.
2 defeats.
Bro, how do I stop this from appearing on the screen?
Went all the way to a top 4 finish.
That's a smart take, unfortunately. Smart is not popular. Yeah.
Coming in with a stand-in.
That's a fucking truth.
Facing off against a BBL that looked to be back.
Do we know anything could happen in Valorant?
On an individual level. We saw them go missing.
But EDG, bro, you can tell how good they are because they're still together and doing well, you know.
Kickoff regionally.
Even not being on the same
and then EDG off the back
prime as the players. Guys, will BBL make history here in 13-0 the fucking world champions? The legends? Kankan? Chichu?
Sure,
nobody?
Are there, but this is a completely different look for a team that has some incredibly good players.
Oh, EDG come in here, 4 pistols.
Come on, EDG, don't let this happen, bro.
Listen, if they're going to make 12 rounds in a row, they got to start it that way.
Yo, BBL actually did 13 rounds in a row the other day. They're gonna do the same, bro. It was on this map. He was on this map. They got 13 rounds in a row. They're doing the same, but this time without losing one.
It's a swing out on the back from Karmine. He's being spotted. He's being blinded. He's being naded. He's being shot. He is dead. And EDG end up in a 4 versus 4 with the plant coming through from BBL, and they're looking to fight. Of course they are. Most teams would sit back, but that is not BBL style. Trading blows, though. Sends BBL flee.
Swarm with Spike.
Yeah, they're going to take this to the C site, but that's if they can
Holy
get past Jenny.
shit.
It seems like they know they've been boxed in. But Gianni...
Oh my god, but look at...
They're not even going B. He's gone all the way around.
They're ahead of
the
that.
other side of the map to the C site, but the defenders have also gone, well, okay, it's a little bit too...
Bro, what a raid. What a raid.
And because of that, the plant position is actually a bit of a problem. Back to the spawn Rose needs to go. The flank.
Oh, but they are already aiming there, bro. Okay, not fully ready. Gianni, 1v3 to avoid
to stop
disaster.
The 13-0.
A shameful moment in their history.
Hasn't had to do a whole lot this game with a chance to clutch.
Oh, surely
Holy
not.
shit!
You think the pistol round could at least be the safe haven, the safe protocol for this?
Whoa! What is
One
fucking
a
HP?
single point of health for EDG to
Oh
avoid.
my god, Chichu, you saved the day. You saved the day. No one 13-0, the world fucking champs. Holy shit. Oh my god, the guy was 1 HP. I thought the gods wanted to happen, bro.
Quiet game, but
damn.
1v3s to 13-0. It's a crazy
Come on.
way that
I
this
felt
game
Japan had the
ended.
killer talent,
Instead-
but like this stamina. What do you think? I
not
think
gonna be joining the
Japan,
club.
they played good,
Sorry,
but
Mixwell. I know
I
you
think
had
if
that
they
tweet.
try to play
Locked
more,
and loaded
like
and ready to go.
control the ball, keep
Instead-
playing to score more instead of like just defending, I think they would have a better
See them
chance. But they got unlucky, bro. They
Coming
got
with
unlucky
the
on that game.
best
Brazil
force to
scored,
everything.
you know. Actually, bro, there was a lot of chances for Brazil
They're
there
gonna try
we
and
missed.
mirror
But it was a good
the
man. Japan was
scoreboard,
good.
the loss with 12 rounds in a row.
But I feel like for Japan,
starts
they
with
need to believe more in themselves, in the sense like they score one, they could go for more. They start playing. That was my feeling watching the game, you know.
It's a little bit shaky to start.
Maybe props to Brazil.
Box in the corner. Okay, he'll deal with him eventually.
Hello, Mr. Mundo. Greetings from Peru. Greetings, my friend. I love Peru.
A little bit nervous.
What's up, bro? ¿Cómo estás, amigo?
There's another weapon to be recovered. There's still a Marshall. Up close is nobody. It has been a tough game for nobody so far. And a flash through. Doesn't follow up.
I heard Paraguay was playing handball against France. I didn't watch that game, but I want to watch the penalty from Mbappe.
He has to. He ran forward. They paranoid now themselves. Chichu gets one. Many players close. But is he happy with that? Has he done enough? It's a 2v2.
His teammate's coming.
The wraparound is on the way. Nice work by Sign.
Chichu. Start of a comeback.
End, but danger averted, but only barely.
Did I miss anything
I'll be
here?
honest with you, like, at least
I can't believe they dropped Simon after winning champs. Man, it's because of the drama that happened, right? But it was fucked up what happened.
I'm just gonna go fight them in their spawn and see what will go through. I don't think that they were even considering the possibility of a 12-0 return on the other side. And you can see it in their faces. They're having a good time. They know their map choice is up next. For BBL, they've just got to make sure they don't get too far ahead of themselves. Of course, EDG investing everything back into this round does mean that as quote-unquote bonuses go, this is a relatively strong one. A couple of rifles, a judge, and an SMG.
Portugal or Spain, Mundi?
Basically, all BBL need is...
Bro, this is... I would be cheering for Portugal. But I think Spain might be the favorite, right? But even though the games that I watched from Spain, I didn't like how they played.
Outside the C site. The spike was here moments ago, but now.
But I'm gonna cheer for Cristiano.
As EDG
And it's funny because my mother like side is more Portugal because like, and my father's side is Spanish. But I'm gonna go
It's very uncharacteristic
Portugal.
for BBL to not even look for a scrap at this point of the game. But I think they want to close this out while it's still in dominant fashion. Stop EDG from building up that little bit of momentum towards.
My name is Spanish.
It will be nobody that's challenged. I said it'd been a tough game for him, but that's a bloody nice shot.
Hey, he's still got it. There's no doubt about it. And it's gone. Lover's Rock quickly able to trade, and the rotation just isn't there. The position, though, of Gianni, he's got to get his gun out.
It's the worst gun for it.
The trip's offline, so we can actually catch them on the cross, but unlucky to not get Rose. 8 HP. TP past the wall. Sign left blinded. He's trying to deny them, but instead he ends up being caught. Him staying alive with the wall might have even been enough to...
Time. If he stops it.
Try and
they're
maybe even
covering.
run in and deny the plant, but he's too
What?
late. And Larok's now caught him through the smoke.
GG, guys,
He's
GG.
down to Karmine.
Wait, calm down.
And he's got
Can on the house.
a showstopper at least. Rose is pretty low. He almost pulled off a 1v5 earlier in the day. This one doesn't seem so difficult, especially with Rose so desperate. A chance to catch him through the wall. Just needs a singular bullet to connect, but Rose is now high.
The guy's cold.
To give his opponent anything.
He's gonna run.
Work off the time. Doesn't even care about anything else. It's ring around to Rose. He's gone all the way around behind him. He's just trying to wrap back around the world. It might be a little bit.
He got it. Kankan, baby.
At least.
Man, it's important for the confidence, guys. Let me rest Papa, yeah. Well, we are at Knicks here, bro. Like, there's German side too. There's a lot of stuff, actually.
That rotation.
That I know.
Great work from Jenny, considering he had the judge. Almost expected him to
Goat even in a bad game. He's insane, man. I love Kankan.
Definitely made a difference in that 1v1 in the end. So it was good work to at least get that damage. Most importantly, to get the information for those early rounds.
Come back? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Low key, I would like to believe, but I don't.
Long enough, Cheech, you could follow up.
Yo, yesterday, bro, that was amazing. That was amazing. That was legendary, bro. Can you imagine? I would love that.
On the other team, do your best not to give him a chance.
Like, they know it's possible because we saw yesterday.
3 rounds, you know, 25% of the way there. Doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah, listen, it's EDG finding the seam. They pull on the right thread. Maybe it all unravels for BBL. But
Rock button saying bot, really?
It's like a tall tale for the time being.
That's a good one.
9 in a row needed. Chichu down in a trade to start this out. Great work from nobody.
Damn.
As well.
Okay.
2K for them each.
They're shooting now, bro.
For EDG
First,
now, relatively
the start of the game was so tough. Maybe a timeout for you, BBL?
As I said, for me, like 8 more rounds.
Maybe after this round, right?
Too big of a task. It's possible, but unfeasible. But all we need to
timeout already. Okay. It's because I thought like they're going to go on Icon now, but this is good to know.
I think like warming up into their own map choice is going to be very important. I think we've already seen that throughout this tournament. So
Paperwax did it before.
Some pretty devastating defeats.
Longishing, but opposite.
Even look at
I remember it was on Lotus too, right?
Dominated map 2, still lost map 3. Like as long as their opponents felt like they were in it. But it does
it's time we don't see EDG do better, so we don't get to see Kankan's full potential. Just like a waste. Man, it's unlucky. Like I think EDG right now is actually good, but not having Smog really hurts them. Smog is an incredible player.
You could see
it's hard
from
to play
the BBL side that this is now not haha hee funny. They need to take
I think 13
pause to
to
make
7
sure
will be
that
the
this
score.
one doesn't get out of control.
Let's see.
Maybe even learning from the mates yesterday that, okay, we want to get ahead of this because the more EDG warm up, yeah, sure, 8 rounds in a row is still incredibly difficult to do, even just considering ult cycles, but...
Oh, my Streamlabs wasn't connected, guys. Now it's good. So now if you guys like give something, I think it will appear on the screen. Sorry if it wasn't like that before. I forgot to press on button.
Give them a chance. They will. Well, they'll do their best to claim.
Now shouldn't be fixed.
BBL, though, I think from the point of 12-2, you've seen that they're playing a tight game. They don't want EDG to get back into this. They believe it's possible, as they should. Kraven with the lurk.
What? Bro, nobody does the most stupid things ever.
Showstopper put through. Jenny's caught his head on the door, and he's a little slow, and the follow-up paranoia lands, but a shot from Concon. It's not just one man pushing. No, this is a strategy from EDG. They're putting the pressure on.
They wanna lose, bro. What the fuck are they doing? Nah. What is this, man?
That great pick from Signed. It's a 3.
No comeback, bro. No comeback. They're gonna save energy. They decided, guys, it's not worth it. Okay, it's not worth it. We're not longishing.
Hello.
Yeah, well,
go next map.
At least.
But this is the thing. Flank. Because Signed was spotted on the other side of the map, that was the immediate call from Loiter that, okay, I can now TP into the back of that site, past all of his utility. It's a gap that was exploited. And now the remaining 2 players of EDG look to fight for survival.
They're like, bro, no, guys, we already arm up. Let's surrender here and go next, okay? We're feeling good now. We're feeling good. No reason to waste time.
Maybe a little bit ahead of where BBL expected them to be. Good paranoia, but the trade immediate onto it and a lot of damage being done.
GG, guys. GG. EDG, they gave up, bro. They low-key gave up. Like, this was a clear sign of a giving up. BBL Masterclass. GG.
in the last few days, losing in overtime in both occasions. They have come back versus one of those teams and had a 12-0.
They give up, bro. They give up, bro. Low key, that was weird.
To get the job done.
Guys, gonna run an ad.
On your screen, Kreven was one of the big parts of that. An incredible.
We avoided 13-0, got 4 rounds. Good enough. Yeah.
Of course, with
avoid the disaster, bro.
It will be their map choice coming up next, and they need to bounce back.
I mean, Kreven was holding CMB practically.
Guys, what could you do here while you wait? Today is only 2 games.
They came slow. They tried to push and pull, but nothing worked against BBL. The info game here on Lotus looking leagues better than before, and any past problems will be left there. Now, it's time to see if they can close the series or if EDG can dig deep and bounce back in the reverse sweep. Before that,
wait.
though, back to the
We cannot see the rosters here yet.
Thank you very much, Mitch. And yes, EDG staving off being on the wrong side of history, but it's just a consolation prize to get those 4 rounds on attack or on defense to try and make the scoreline look competitive, because it was 12-0 and we were frantically looking up different stats, history.
I'm gonna play some Minecraft. So I'm gonna go for a walk, see my dog a little bit, and then I come back. Because I think it's better for me to do that. And come back with like feeling good for the next map, then stay here and start feeling my back too much, and then give you guys a bad energy, you know? So I think you're gonna do that. Oh, she's wearing black and red, best colors of all time. Black Flamingo. Guys, we're back.
Do you remember at the beginning of the map when I was like, oh, they play such simple compositions at the beginning of the year? They were so good at it.
Say hello to little friend? Yes, I will.
From the Viper to the Cypher.
My boy, man. Oh, guys, I was so worried that my dog, like Caramelo Fred, he has passed away, like because he disappeared, bro. I was so worried because he's on the street like every day. And bro, when I saw him, I went there and I started kissing him, you know, like people might think, bro, this guy is Frank, bro. Come here to kiss the dog. But man, I was missing him like big time. He's a good friend. And we're back.
They absolutely just destroyed them in that first half there. I feel like EDG, very grouped, mostly quite direct, which plays in so well into what BBL like to do. They restrict the map, they fast rotate across, and every time it felt like EDG are attacking into sides with 3 or even more people on them, and they just couldn't win out those duels.
It was a situation of pick your poison. You go C, there's Lover's Rock with an operator. You go B, there's Kreven, who is, I don't know, 15-1. Good luck going there. And and on A, you have the older Trident ready to take on the fight and already put in pressure. Incredibly quick in their reactions and their adaptations throughout the defense. In fact, the challenge for this entire map was to get an attacking round for any of the teams.
Yeah, Larok yet again continuing his run of having plus 300 ACS. 349, the highest out of any map on the tournament so far. He has been the best player.
And you can say that all of the players from BBL stepped up to the challenge. There was a moment where they were 5-0 where we showed the player cams and I saw Rose screaming and like saying things like, there's no way you're mad at him. There is no way, like something, even on the smallest mistakes that they were making, the corrections were instant. Hey guys, there's a gap here. We cannot let this player do this. And time again, with that aggression, all of them sometimes playing these rounds where they're just, in Spain we used to call them hooligan rounds because they go all together and it's impossible because in every situation they're going to have +1 player almost.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing for me is I'm so impressed by how they've managed to assess what happened against EDG last time. You know, that big overtime that they don't manage to close. They watch that game back and they figure out what EDG are doing to a T. They have literally every single answer here. So full credit to BBL and the staff behind them.
I think it goes back to what you guys said earlier on the C site, given the fact that we've seen throughout the tournament, that has just been the site to go to just to fight, to pick the Cypher, to shut that down, knowing you play on defense first. I think it was fascinating adaptation here, and it worked to the point where EDG's fast plays were not finding anything there.
It's also the fact that, you know, if you're going C and Loverstock is playing there with the operator, we were watching and we were seeing, it's like, oh, he gets one, he will repick. At some point, EDG was like, oh yeah, we can go with the Stinger and get the kill here. And it's like, it's BBL. Sometimes their biggest mistake is getting extra aggressive and just overheating during the rounds. This map, I think that it only happened a couple of times, and it never meant them losing the round. You remember we were seeing at the beginning of this replay, the Kankan almost 1v5. we would have had a very different map, I feel like, if that would have gone his way.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't help but feel for EDG. Like, the highlights of them are Kang almost doing something cool, and then signed with the 3K, almost doing something cool. It's just not quite enough yet.
I think the additional one is Chichu stopping the 13-0 with just that pistol there in the pistol round, getting the big smile. They were able to put something together, but not quite enough given the deficit they were put in early on. And we're going to see what they have cooking up here for map number 2, because it's going to be whatever they came with map number 1. You don't want to miss it. You're watching EWC 2026 Valorant.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights, better get right, I'm champion.
Okay. Well, one thing that I could start doing, you know what, is editing, right? You guys mind?
The human body was built to move.
Can you guys see it? Do you guys want to see it?
Trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically,
You can start editing the highlights here.
gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Hello everyone, welcome back to EWC 2026 Valorant, as we had one of the fastest map number 1s here in the tournament in our decider match. It was BBL taking down EDG on the Lotus.
Who is here, my friend? Who is here running? Can you guys see my cat?
Competitive by
Nina?
EDG, and we finished 13-4, and we turn our focus now to our second
Say hello to them, babe. Say hello to them.
Alongside big time, and y'all, how do you recover from something like that if you're EDG?
I think.
How do I recover? Please.
The good
It was
news
so difficult.
is I think this always looks like it's going to be harder to recover from than it is. I think it's harder to recover from close OTs where you feel like, oh, we should have won. If only I'd done this. Those kind of things can get in your head a bit more. I think a 13-0 is definitely a little bit more like, oh, like, there's kind of nothing we could do there. They were firing, our game plan was wrong, whatever it is. It's sort of one big mistake instead of 1,000 tiny mistakes. So I think in theory, it's not super hard for them to just slide this one to one side and go, okay, we had the wrong idea here. But now we're moving to our map pick. Now we're moving to Breeze where we've looked good. So I think they'll be okay. I just think it's all about that short-term memory. Ultimately, you have to just put that out of your minds, not care what happened. And, you know, it wasn't quite the 13-0. So I do think that helps a little bit. There isn't the shame of a Mixwell tweet being fired your way and knowing that it was ultimately as bad as it can get. But I think they'll be fine. fine. EDG are a composed enough team also. We know that they've been to big stages. We know that they've lost
Man,
map
actually to make this highlight here is gonna be real fast.
They will be okay heading into this map too.
We've had already some very
One thing about
results here
doing highlights after the game is just like the rounds are so fresh. You can easily
most of the occasions I say that
know where to cut the video.
To bounce back mentally from that. Sometimes players go on the map and they're just literally unstoppable. The question is now, is BBL able to replicate that on Breeze? As I was saying at the beginning of the year, to me it was all about their Breeze. It's very similar to what we just saw here on Lotus. Of course, it doesn't have 3 sides, but the feeling is the same. It's incredibly abrasive, and if I am then, I would be playing literally what they were playing at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, I want to find where the star of power is going to come from, not in terms of name, but in terms of performance to match Larok, who has been an MVP candidate despite not even making it to, we're not in playoffs yet, but the types of performances that he's been putting up have been insane.
Yeah, we have to have that conversation, especially when we, after these 2 days and after the daybreak that we have when we jump into playoffs, we need to start speaking about these real serious candidates. But Larok was amazing. And even though on that Lotus where, you know, some of these clutchy rounds that we were speaking, like the Kraven, the Loita, even if his name wasn't there, when you look at the scoreboard and you're like, overall on the impact that he had throughout the game, yes, it was still there. It was still leading.
Man, it was a tough first half for EDG, bro. Holy shit.
I don't think that this happens. Like, yes, you can have a good tournament and it will be like, you know, in most of the matches you will have a good performance, but in all of them?
Yeah.
In all of them? Seriously?
It does start to get a little bit crazy for Larok with the numbers that he is putting up. I mean, it's hard for me to bet against them after map 1 like that, but I will say, cast your mind back to that split that they played in their previous series. It was a 13-3, even more dominant than this first map was on paper, and they still lost out that series. So want to see them have that composure, want to see them carry that momentum from map to map, because if
how much longer until next map? Bro, I think it's about to start.
Will become enormously tricky for EDG.
Yeah, let's dive.
I love your vids, man. You are a huge help. Been watching since your other channel was taken down. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate you, all your support, bro. Hope you enjoyed the stream as well, man. We are newbie to streaming, but I'm having a lot of fun and trying my best to. So I hope you will enjoy as much, or if you're not even more, as the highlights. And I always open to feedback too. So any criticism here is very, very welcome, my friends. My goal is to make the best for you. So I got nobody on Sova, signed the sub, playing instead of Smoggy, who cannot play this tournament. On Harbor, Jenny here on KO. Kankan on Neon is good. He used to play Neon on Breeze even back in the days. I prefer his Jet, but Neon's okay too. G2 on Viper. Larok playing Jet. Oh, they're not playing Cypher anymore. So Rosie on Sova, Loita on Omen, Kraven on Viper. This is new for them. And Lovers Rock on the Neon.
Especially when the EDG are coming in for the retakes with that Harbor. That's what I want to see. No,
I want to see EDG playing better, bro. Low key. Like, keep the momentum from the previous rounds of Lotus, because the first half was tough, man. It was 12-0.
Map number 3. Let's find out as we send it back on over to Mitch and Tom.
Neon Breeze is always interesting. Yes. I remember Buzz playing a lot too. Kankan was one of the guys.
Map number 2, and after the first one, I don't know what to expect. BBL came in on a belter. I haven't seen Kraven with that strong of a start, and he continued it in quite a while.
Let's go.
For EDG, the bounce back is what they're
looking for. EDG needs a good start here.
Last map was tough,
because if they give momentum to BBL again, they are in trouble.
They woke back up, and I think BBL's setup was really the crux of it. This wasn't the BBL or a better team, but they had the better approach. Now it's on to EDG's map.
Oh my god, bro, the round just started, bro.
Instant death.
Yeah, he was trying to walk up outside of B.
What the hell is that?
For it. It seems like the
he's the KO, bro.
A goal
nah. They are cooked, bro.
Currently, well,
they're low-key cooked. What the
stage.
fuck is this?
They have already been shut down early. The remaining 2 players.
I don't like Lovers Rock on Neon.
Piece the puzzle back together, but well,
his Zoro was better though. Like, his Zoro was insane.
When was the last time you saw BBL in absolutely any round with 5 players alive, sitting in their spawn with a minute left on the clock? I can't think of when that was. I'm not sure it's ever happened before. They're on a
did he knife before pushing? That I don't know.
You don't usually get to see.
No EDG, that's very possible.
At least to start. But we saw it at the end of Lotus. As I said, at 12-2, there's an immediate sign that these guys, they're playing like they can still win this
This is hard, bro. It's under the sand. Under the sand. I remember when I was a kid, I bought new toys. I think it was Spider-Man.
Still giving it, that's
and maybe Batman, I don't know. Like I went to play on the beach. I dived in under the sand. I never found it, bro. Never found it. 20 years later, I went to the same beach to find it.
I kind of want to talk about these two teams on this map in general, of course. I liked this map last time out versus RRQ for the side.
Are you aware of the other highlight channels like Daily Valorant? Yes, he's actually a friend of mine. I like him. How come they are able to upload without a webcam, but you couldn't before? So he actually had troubles with demonetization too, man. I think two times. But he managed to get lucky, bro. He managed to get lucky. He didn't change it. He didn't delete many videos as I did. And he got the monetization back and he didn't have problems for, I think, a year already. But he also had problems with that before. Like 1 or 2 times.
It is difficult to tell if this is going to end up being a good choice.
It's a risk business, man. Like at any point, he could have problems, you know. But so far, I think he's getting lucky. Or like, not say lucky, but you know, he's not having issues.
Moving as a bit of a death ball.
Good for him, man. Good for him.
Rounds, that could be a pretty terrifying thing for EDG to have to react.
Then EDG lost first map, bro. He didn't lose. EDG didn't lose. They got demolished, bro. Demolished.
We're weakened at least a little bit. And we question. Will we even see them at an international again? Certainly
like, because the problem when you upload without a reaction and things like that is at any point YouTube can
if he's not playing Yara, he can actually play to a decent level.
Cancel your monetization because they will say it's reused content. You know, like you are not making enough modification at putting value to the video. That justified you become a partner of YouTube, you know?
Well, there you go.
Nemesis, thanks for the subscribe, my friend. Really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And welcome if you're new. If you're OG, let me know.
Bells ringing in my head. Look how slow they were on that take. They waited for the drone to go out. They pushed together. They were spamming the angles they hadn't cleared. They waited for the reveal deeper, even with the advantages.
But for example, like he cannot do this tournament, you know? Like I think the only way he can do is just by using other person's skills. At least with Mundi we can see his beautiful face, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You're very kind.
This is the real round. The rifles are out, and hopefully more than 1 kill will be on the board by the end of it.
Yeah, but this bonus round is incredibly strong.
And before I was just like that, bro. I just had my face at first. But I also got demonetized by doing that, so it didn't fucking work. I need to talk, bro.
Okay, will only be 1 shot to 1 player, but normally you might see an SMG or 2, so they have got their credits in a very good spot. And for EDG, if the last map is anything to go by, it does feel imperative.
Come on, only over here.
Early. Start to put the pressure on.
Well, nobody. The crazy man on work.
Well, already, nobody is going to spot things out. Doesn't have a lot of immediate support, so he's going to have to do a lot of this on his own, but he has already. Picking off Larok.
I did good.
Is immediate onto his teammate. Still, he holds the backline, but only for a second.
Go, go, go.
Fishing for those kills has worked out so far, and now it looks to double down on the advantages. Weapons recovered, and from a strong bonus round to an unbreakable one with Jenny. Your last man standing.
Man, another forbidden round here for... But like, bro, EDG is looking terrible. They're getting demolished, guys.
Playing anti-flash behind the wall and finding 3-0. That round... now gets me even more worried.
I was there. Wait. Yeah, before you were just literally reacting, now you talk, which is nice. Yeah. So Ben,
the biggest problem that BBL is having
because
right now.
There was a guy that used to do highlights for League of Legends on Evia.
That was a bonus round.
And he also went through the monetization, and one thing that he did to avoid that, work around it, was to have like a GIF of his face, like on loop reacting to some stuff, random stuff. And I thought that was going to work, but like I didn't want to use a GIF, so I just like had my face and while you're watching the game and also editing. So like my main thing was just having my face there and while you edit.
For EDG
you know?
to react in the same sort of way.
Then I started reacting a little bit more. Then I started speaking a little bit more, but I wasn't confident on my English, so it was really tough. I still not, honestly.
The previous map, of course,
but it was like a full development, you know, like it was crazy, man.
Which they
I was there when you look at the camera at the end of the round. Yeah, I don't know why I do this, bro. I keep doing it actually.
A Bucky, SMG,
Aiming Strange is gonna be new G coach assistant. Oh, I didn't. No, I don't, bro. I don't.
Rock was already ahead of it.
Where is he from? YouTube creator? Work for other things? I don't know the guy.
The wall at least allows them close with a flash through, and that's a good pickup.
Okay, okay.
There as well, but the push is coming in on the other side of the map.
What?
And nobody's fallen without anything to say for it, anything to show for it. And a plant now for BBL puts them back into this 3v3. They're not happy though. No, this isn't the passive team that we've seen in those first three. It's aggression now out of Larok. I think he's 5-0 at the moment, possibly even more.
They check.
And it was Lloyd Asaro.
Nah, they don't check.
But of course he's delivering again.
And why the Vandal is going first? Why the Vandal is going first? You got a guy with the bandit. Bait him, bro.
On offer.
Larok, that was nice.
Clean as can be for Larok. And BBL continues.
How do we extract the full match when the live stream is running? Bro, I'm watching like I have OBS, you know? I have a second monitor with the game, and then I capture the screen, and with my face, all that, just like a normal stream. Oh, Russia now is ex-coach? Oh, I see it.
There was once, I think, where Rose like clutched every round for like an entire map. But
now you were like a co-streamer. Last time I was so shocked. Wright was watching your VODs. Right? I didn't understand. Like, Wright was watching my VODs? They deleted some of my VODs, actually.
Now I want to see something.
One. They deleted one. Right, but I think that was a sign.
It's shaky, and they're already gone. They're already dead and
then
buried.
I stop it.
Both signed and Jenny gone. The lurk from Kreven almost feels like an afterthought because
this is the same as the first map. They're getting demolished.
A 2v5, a Hunter's Fury available for the post plant for Rose, and he is back in main, holding the flank. Speaking of which, look where Kreven is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He is a defender and slowly boxing them in. There is nothing for EDG to do to win this round, short of spin botting, I think.
Oh my god, bro.
Chichu left alone, the save has to be the call, even then. Look how quickly
your English is good. Try to be confident. I will try to be confident.
Fight to keep this rifle.
Thanks, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Absolutely every side. Good work.
Did EDG already play BBL? They did. They did. This is a rematch.
Massively in locking down these choke points. Even if he does go down here.
Man, Larok is incredible. His deadlock is insane. His chat is crazy.
The end of the world.
Oh, you recording and streaming OBS? Yes.
Show no signs of stopping.
No.
This is. The other concerning thing is on the way into those sites now, that's a number of times signed has been off guard, and I expect.
Sorry, I saw a post where they put you as a co-streamer in the Twitter, Instagram. Not sure where I saw it. Yes, no, it was from Challengers. It was for Challenger North America. We never had the permissions for VCT tournaments, only for Challenger North America. And I also did this Saci Chichi Invitational 2 times because it was open for everybody, you know.
Just group up as 5 or 4 in this.
Larok not on that lock is criminal. Yeah, his deadlock is insane, but I like him on Jet and Praise on Duelist.
And if not, like you
guys gonna run ad because it's time out.
He's gambling and they're putting players elsewhere to try and figure out a fix. And then if he dies, you've lost the site. That's the problem. It's very, very.
So one of the problems in me doing live stream right now, because the viewers like it's not, the numbers are not as high as the videos, it's not sustainable for me to do it, you know, like for example, if let's say I get permissions to do VCT right now, I wouldn't be able to live on it, you know, so that's the problem too.
That's why the pause has been called.
I wouldn't be able to pay my bills, house and things like that.
For EDG. If it keeps going in this form,
maybe one day. If one day this happen, I would be really happy, man. Because I would prefer actually being a streamer and then having someone to edit the highlights. I could teach this person the way to do the things I do, than to only make videos. But we're still far away from that.
It seems like they've stepped up in every facet. EDG, as you said, call that timeout. 5-0 down, and they've been put under so much pressure early on in this defense. But BBL also changed their approach. This isn't going to be the push and pull. This isn't going to be the more direct plays. Instead, they're now going for a split. Mid is the space that's been left vastly open, looking to punish our EDG when BBL fight early for bottom mid. Instead, they
come on, EDG, bro. He's so dead here. Holy shit, bro. There's nothing going on for them.
Aware of the flank possibility. At least they know there's a kill on offer up close, but Concon's punished immediately, and it's a bit shaky for Larok.
No, that was okay.
As he finds that extra kill. I don't think Jenny's going to be pulled back into this round. No chance to res him on backside. Nobody's all alone.
Guys, is this Time 13-0? Fuck, bro.
Storm should make that even more.
They're getting demolished. It's not even close. The rounds are not close.
I guess at this point, kind of do whatever you want. Go for the
One day, bro. I like your grind and passion in Valor. Thanks, bro. Thank you.
Anytime soon.
No, they're getting very close to max on almost every single player.
Larok is the guy.
Well, there you go.
You queuing rank after your 9-5.
Will go his way. That's 6-0. Another flying
bro.
For BBL. Of course, we've seen the pause a tiny bit earlier this time around, but looking very comfortable, controlled, and we should be seeing a heavier investment into this one. I'm hoping we maybe get to see the operator out from Karmine.
They definitely need something to be the difference maker.
They need anything, bro. Anything.
Like that's going to be.
He doesn't play for their team.
Okay. EDG. Karmine himself under pressure. Good job he doesn't have the office. There's a lot of targets coming his way. Dodges the paranoia. Dodges the Hunter's Fury. But can't dodge the shots from Lover's Rock. And now it's signed.
Bro, they are not playing as a team. They're not doing anything good here, bro. Is that disaster class from DJ?
To meet the rest of his team.
Look
at the position of Kraven. He has taken all of the B site.
This is ugly to watch, man, if you're a DJ fan.
And they're still caught off guard. Larok walked up on nobody.
And for BBL, you're feeling great.
And nobody was covering him. Larok in for more.
Bro, the best is hiding, man. The best is the sun.
Second time, 13-2. And the reward you get is a 3v2 retake on the other side of the map.
Yeah, this is a save. That's
oh my
like.
god, bro. What the fuck is happening here, dude?
With the time,
Larok is on fire. Again. Every game, actually.
And void. I love this.
BBL is just stretching like it's a normal screen.
Doing the same thing again and again.
This is such stretching, not gonna lie. DG is like a premier team, bro. Maybe they're missing home.
Send Kraven the other way.
Maybe they didn't like to be in
after they get
France.
the opening pick, Kraven just goes, guys, there's nobody here.
Having once
and I don't mean the player.
Player as a sub is no reason to play this bad. Yeah.
It made it so easy to rotate back
7-0, bro.
Even having the TP out from Loiter, so you can just take the spike directly.
Maybe they're sad Brazil lost yesterday, you know, like maybe like they're sad, bro.
Player.
I understand.
Well, actually, him and Lovers Rock is kind of close, but
I'm sad too. I'm sad too.
And he just sits there and waits.
Him and Lovers Rock. You saw that Loiter TP earlier onto Rubble. I think we can put a few more names in the hat. That's insane. The fact that he's able to walk through like that. Keep in mind, he's not even on his own. Lovers Rock was there with him to give him that extra layer. It's why he can push sight, not worry about that wraparound. But that's got to be a good blow for EDG. Nobody caught with 3 teammates around him in his drone. And still they're sold to fake all the while. Lovers Rock down to 30, down to 0, right off rip. Good damage from Karmine. The dash back, though, might make them think everybody's left. Now they know.
Karmine's hunting him down. Bro, the guy's so fast. Wait, bro, you're too fast, Kraven. Holy shit, this guy, bro. He's out-running a fucking Neon.
They're ahead of the play, but they're all here again. They've given up all the space. And BBL have shown that they are willing to fill it in.
I was talking about Brazil. It's going to be a 7-1. What a coincidence.
That A site almost for free. Rose is
not
very
again.
aggressive. He's going to try and get past the drone. He's going to catch him while stuck in it. It's been a nightmare for nobody. And Rose can look to try and hold on to this control. Good work, though, from the remaining players of EDG. A quick kill to clear him. 2 desperately low on the other side.
Loiter is 7-1 already.
The one healthy man, Larok's lurk has been spotted, and he's now down to just 13 health.
He's walked back into the space. The knife just cleared that. You have to be suspicious, but Jenny also has to move to the side. He's got to go and help his teammates. Kraven's now taken one down, but okay, it's left onto this man, and he's low with a nice
7-1, Mundi.
And finally, round is on the board for EDG.
Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. Bunny jumping.
It's a mountain that needs to be climbed.
This has a like.
It's one of those ones where you look
crazy
back to the first
money
half
price,
of the last map, being
right?
12-0, and you go, okay,
yes,
at least
bro,
this time they're on the board a little bit early on.
Finally, everyone, guys. Finally.
Some of what we expect to get from Karmine, him and Signed, bringing them a path back into the game after the aggressive positioning, but that has been the problem. There have been massive gaps.
Man, 7-1 every day, bro. We thought we'd escape on the first map, but no, it was just a matter of time, bro.
Plenty.
We cannot escape the 7-1. It's gotta be every day.
To the operator on the attack.
I honestly think the gods, for some reason, they start hating on Brazil, bro. Like, they got upset with us about something, and now it's just like a disaster, bro, every time.
Defensive aggression, which is going to be coming.
Spike drop.
You reckon they check Chichu?
I don't think they do. It really depends on Jenny. And he's backed off the angle now. They start to think that this is a play elsewhere, that they have to cover off mid as the rotate comes in from nobody to go towards the A site, all thanks to the Viper wall. And now that means Chichu doesn't have backup. He doesn't have support. Even a flash can't make it through. He'll find one. Survives a full mag spray somehow.
I like that. I like
It
that.
looked like he should have gotten nothing.
He got one. That was good. But imagine.
Larok also tagged low, so an advantage once again. Rose, though,
literally, man. Sprain spray.
Kill off Karmine. The trades again, though, are immediate.
Lovers Rock, Tivito, bro.
Sign, and that gives them a path back towards the A site.
Larok is low. Man, Larok finds one there.
They've left a player there.
Would be amazing for BBL.
Lovers Rock will be able to get that plant.
What? Nah, bro. He was fully moving, no?
It leaves.
Bro, today is their day, and it's not an EDG day. That's just it, bro.
To stop this being a one and done.
This is insane. The way they are shooting, bro.
And both remaining attack players.
The way they are shooting and not getting shot.
Passively.
There is no hope for EDG.
Of course, with Larok low, you kind of expect
EDG is Brazil today.
They are
like,
sitting passively
enough. Played this game for 9 fucking hours. When you score.
Stun out already, and the second player still hasn't given the game away just yet. It's the run across.
H1
need to peak whatsoever.
Masterclass for BBL. The kids are on fire.
That's a really tough situation now for EDG.
It says 2 million first place, like 600 USD.
Like, look at the rotate through mid.
It's like more than some ball tournaments. Yes, man, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy.
Man, great start from Chichu.
Prize money.
And the fact that they recovered it like that, but
that was so sick by Larok.
Through mid with his knife out. He's completely lost in the sauce. It's not like they.
Low key would reporting every time he kills me. Me too, bro. Me too. Even if he's on my team, I see that shit happening. I report the guy.
A big mistake, to be honest, and a very big cost paid for it. This was EDG's chance to fight back in. My heart goes out to him as a stand-in, but he's looked uncomfortable so far. Things have to change. One round on the board, BBL could be right back to winning ways. And the outlaw buy here for Lovers Rock. Look how confident he is. He knows the buy that they're on. You can see the economy.
Of course. It went.
Double barrel operator now.
He went around with not many surviving. Okay. Unchecked, there's nobody. They're even once again. Karmine's going to try and be a little bit cheeky around the edge of that harbor utility. However, BBL are just patient. They're waiting it out. They know that the utility is probably the bigger risk in this one. Sign again.
Man, he's getting some crazy kills.
Trade, and there's Karmine to react, but once more it goes
wait.
forth. The advantage though this time.
Loiter has ult. Loiter has ult.
It's up to Loiter. Now the other defender is very far away. In fact, though, as he just about rotates in, that's where Loiter makes his move. Already on 3 kills in this round, looking for the ace. But Chichu might be a little bit further ahead than what he's expecting. Never mind, he's going to go forward. Is he looking to go all the way around?
Wait, time me.
I think he's just cutting the rotation through mid. Like, that's not a position you're going to expect someone to be sat in.
Wait, Chichu didn't see it.
Like, you've got players on site distracting, but instead he's took.
Oh, Jenny checks. This time they check. Oh my god. 7-7-1 for Jen? That's fucked up. That's low-key fucked up. That's not what I need to see today. Not after yesterday, okay?
But he does well. And I think a lot of that comes down to
if I was a EDG coach, I check his PC, bro. I would throw the mouse at then.
You know he's either
how the enemy
making a play like that. Good rotation from EDG. Good cautionary rotation.
Check their PCs, bro.
From Chichu, he stayed towards that site for so long, knowing that TP was online.
Yeah, I think, to be honest, everybody finding their one, but then it's this kill. It's Gianni making sure that you don't end up losing that fight and then being very cautious on the rotation. It's a second round, but 8 is already pretty good on that attack side for BBL.
When the IGL stop plugins, a sign that the thing is going to lose.
Back up once again, but this time the Viper's Pit is going to delay and deny a lot of that.
Sometimes it's a bad sign, sometimes.
It's not going to deny them the orb, which instead
gets
them a Hunter's Fury, and they have a Viper's Pit for a potential post-spawn. I am, however, looking at Gianni with that null command. If you can deny a lot of that utility, you could make things a little bit tougher.
Bam. No, I think if Karmine stopped fragging, there's something wrong. no. My argument was actually the opposite. You're saying.
Players towards the inside.
What is?
And a Hunter's Fury fired in by the attackers, trying to hunt down that kill on top, but it's Concom with a double. And the escape back, never mind, he's back for more!
Kankan, 4 rounds in the pistol.
2. Advantage claimed by Concon, and the round could be closed by nobody. This position is nigh on perfect, and the fact that he didn't help with the mid-fight makes you think that there's no way he'd be here, striking at just the right time.
Okay. Man, 4 rounds in the pistol got a game.
He's been
oh, I see, yeah. You're buffing Kankan. He can win this, actually.
And then this becomes a difficult enough round.
Depends if he wants to use it. Maybe one more kill and he might, but he's not going to get the opportunity.
You're crazy, man. Going for that 1-for-1. I got it.
A big round from Karmine, a complete disruption of the attempted play by BBL.
Bro, if he dies there, low key, if nobody dies here, what's wrong?
8-3 from what was a 7-1 scoreline.
Bro, EDG jerseys are always clean. Why other teams don't learn from them, bro?
A mountain to climb in the second, but an 8-4 certainly looks better than where they would
Man,
be
considering how the game started, 8-4 is actually a miracle. Oh, guys, gonna run a... Wait, there's one more round. Never mind.
Was last map.
That was 8-4 already.
And I do think that for EDG, and you said this in the last map as well, it proved to be true here more so, that on the defense, you just struggle so much when you have a stand-in. Gaps, the rotations, everything suffers.
I cannot believe it. Today is Monday, bro. Brazil is out of the World Cup. Fuck!
Certainly makes it a lot more likely they're going to be able to trade blows in that next half and bring us all the way to sunset. For now, 5-man push towards this B site. Standing in their way. Chichu, who's been solid so far.
Why, Haaland? Why, bro? Why, bro?
A lot of utility as well that can come their way. The thing for BBL is that they're playing this so uncharacteristically slow. And I thought they were going to go.
I think you have a hard drive for VCT recordings only. I have 5.
Straight up fight.
Oh, snake bite is going to leave some of them a little bit vulnerable. First player through though. Nobody's done well to disrupt.
Ooh, Chichu!
And he's looking for
Chichu, my boy.
Hold of B is his domain in this round. And Rose is now the last man standing.
Okay, 4 rounds.
It took a little while for EDG
New
to
Inspector is scary. Man, I like this Inspector. I think it's really good. Land is a freaking Terminator. He's not human, bro. That guy is amazing, man. Bro, low key, I like him, bro. I like Haaland as a person, man. He seems like a nice guy, you know. 5, yes, I have 5 hard drives, man. Like, how external. Yeah, I have 2 NVMe, is that how it says? And I have like 1 SSD and 4 hard drives. 4 hard drives, like the old ones. With more storage.
Worked wonders for them. But the lurks
mostly 2 recordings of VCT, my videos, things like that.
Of course, Signed is the one that comes to mind, but think of nobody. 2 rounds in a row, or
yeah, NVMe SSD, yeah.
He is caught with a drone out. And it seemed like the game plan from EDG at the start required a couple of patches.
But still not enough, bro. It's still not enough.
In the second half, hopefully Comfort's going to be there as well.
Well, they got as many rounds as they did in the last game in this half. Yeah, man. See? Improvement.
When you're going for those sort of death.
He seems chill, yeah, man. He seems like a nice guy. I like Haaland.
And then the retakes weren't really working out.
Man, England versus
what BBL was doing of just late implants. Like
Norway is gonna be nice.
Sometimes had direct lurks in the form of.
Do you save all matches, raw files? Yes, but this is a mistake that bro. So why do I save it? I save it with the plan of doing like a compilation at the end of the year with the best plays, all aces and things like that. But since I don't like have the time to edit daily to see
for those executions,
like to make things like building the work, you know, like
quite a bit, being able to
when you get to the end of the year it's too much, but then I don't do it. My friend,
no doubt
certainly Chang. Thank you, Chang. What's up, bro? Sorry if I mispronounced your name, man. I've been doing great, man. I hope you're doing good, so thanks for coming by to the stream, man. Really appreciate it. And my friends, please leave a like on the stream, guys. This helps a lot, my friends, a lot. If you guys want to see more streams in the future, we need this help. We need it.
Then maybe there's a way back into the match, but even at 8-4,
you shouldn't map-wise also get 7 videos.
5 or 6 rounds going their way. It is still a hefty
Oh, you're talking about me doing like separate videos for each map?
Don't see a way back.
I agree with you.
Like I used to do that in the past.
I'm almost putting into their hands already. For EDG's sake, I want to believe that they can find it, but the slope steepens if that's not acquired. Presence of the A site. All 5 here. Knife sees no one close, and it's time to pick up the pace.
Come on, they need to win the pistols though.
On the other side, giving up that space. They will play for the retake. Not that they have much of a choice.
Yeah, direct stuff. Not wasting any time for EDG. That was the expectation, but now BBL going to be patient themselves. I'm liking the position of Chichu. Maybe a chance to catch someone, but timing here is going to be everything. If he goes back through the door, even if he doesn't, it's giving the game away to Larok that somebody is going to be around this angle. He's waiting for his teammates to make a bit of a move to buy him some additional space.
Oh, the timing is crazy, bro! Yo, the patience on this kid was incredible. Nah, Larok, you are just goated, bro.
Karmine is all that stands in their way from this second pistol round, but he's the man that may just be able to save them.
Bro, Larok is special. Special. This kid is another level.
Worry about the time. He didn't want to give that diffuse over. There was plenty, but
separate videos in each map, good and bad plays. This is too much for me to do, bro. Like I can't. Like the work that I do already is too much, bro. I cannot do more than I do. It's actually impossible.
That play from the Rock.
2 sheriffs to ghost and abandoned pistol is disgusting, yeah.
Literally the second he turns.
If he could see
like I am to a point where me alone I cannot do more than I do. It's already like over work too much, you know.
You'd go right after.
Well, obviously things going on at the same time.
You'd have to turn back.
No, instead this is while he's half turned. It's like there was never any way.
If I do one more thing, I collapse, and I don't do anything anymore, like forever.
And of all the times to get unlucky, 8-4 down in a pistol round, because that's what that is. The rest is not unlucky.
I've been watching your highlights for more than 2 years.
EDG.
Keep growing, buddy. By the way, my name is Shanky. Great to hear. You are doing good. Much love. Thank you so much, man. Yo, messages like this makes me really happy, bro. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad you like the videos, the highlights. I hope you enjoy the stream as well. I love this opportunity to talk with you guys, to know more of you as well. So thank you so much, man. Much love to you too. And I hope you enjoyed the stream, bro. Nice, man. Nice.
Unfortunately, Kraven will land his first. Nobody's managed to pick it up, but now it's gone out of the round, and everything else is literally just down to Chichu.
9-4 EDG gotta win the next buy, my friends, because so far they're losing the pistols and losing their first buy, and you cannot win a game like that, bro.
They're making sure that this bonus is
you just can't.
Going to be a deadly one.
Double digits for BBL so early on. This is really surprised me here today, and I'd like to look at it as the level of BBL.
Yeah, man, BBL is on fire, bro.
Extremely well for this game. Looking at the first map in particular, like that was
the Cypher change worked wonders.
Like, genuinely, you'll never see a counter work that well. Like, at least 99% of the time, it's not as obvious that that was the counter and that was what changed it. But here, there was no way to argue it. But then coming into this map, I believed it would be a different story because it's not like we have that scenario to play out again. Yet EDG struggle. Now with the rifles in hand, this has to be where things take a turn for the better.
They can go.
Turn for the worst for BBL. Otherwise, big trouble on the horizon. Paranoia. I don't think it caught Karmine. It doesn't matter. Larok's there, ready to defend his buddy, and now tucked in the corner. He'll strike from it alongside Rose. Shaky, but it gets there.
Guys, you see? Like, bro, how many times we saw yesterday Dambi making the play? Like, on any map, he gets 1, 2, sometimes even 3, and changes everything, bro. Like, bro, how can you win a map when you lose every pistol in every first buy? It's just impossible, bro. And the way they lose is crazy. They get demolished, bro. Like, there were some rounds like this, it was flawless. There is no hope for EDG, bro. It's impossible.
We might as well just call it GG right there and then.
Yeah, bro. This was one-sided affair. EDG, there was no hope ever for them today. Like, the moment the game started on the first map, until then, it's only destruction, bro.
On the comeback that EDG already need. But I don't want to see him running at the site. That would be a bit silly.
And props to BBL. Props to BBL. They're looking great.
The plan is most certainly to try and save the gun, of course, for BBL. This is
an elimination match, yes, man.
Just to try and upgrade everything as they go.
The winner qualifies for playoffs, and the loser is out.
Rifles to the best we have to offer. Every single one of them with that upgrade, and well, they are going to go walking towards Chichu. I don't know if he ended up.
And if this happens,
I hope for his sake
the only regions that will be eliminated so far on EWC are from Pacific and China. Because the first one to be eliminated was RQ, I think the second was Paper X, then GE, after that XLG, and now it could be EDG, the world champs. Man, what we want is like close and entertaining games. Yes, bro.
For BBL,
okay, they bought it. It's a desperate buy.
All they need to close this out. A 2-0 lights out series.
Guys, this is
up against EDG. The comeback for the attackers, well, certainly running out of runway. A lot faster than a Furious movie. With the smoke down, a reveal behind it. Maybe a chance if that can catch a few players, but it's not caught anything.
Oh, 82, but they're now out.
And Larok follows through with the same. Again, Chichu's at the double doors late to the party, and it's all right.
Oh my! Map series elimination point, my friends. Masterclass from BBL.
That was genuinely like running.
AG, I think they play against MIBR, no?
Like,
yeah, AG plays today or tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow against MIBR.
I'm surprised he got away with as much, but it is literally just the surprise factor. Like, okay, at this point, let's just take risks. I've got 4 young superstars behind me that if I get nothing, it doesn't even matter that much. And it's safe to say they weren't looking anywhere else.
Where's your cat? She was here before, but now I don't know. And is she? Her name is Nina.
They didn't think this would be over this quickly. And I don't blame them.
No.
Especially not on this map. And if it was, I thought it'd be EDG dominantly winning it. Great start for Chichu.
That's an important one. They've taken out Loiter as well. The wall has also blocked them from spotting the push-up. Karmine maybe further forward than expected, and definitely so. Kreven dealt with the operator now.
Man, I wish I could say to you that I believe EDG is gonna win this. They have a chance, but they don't, bro. I apologize, man. This is done.
Larok, however, may still feel like he can go for something here. They're looking to try and hunt down Lover's Rock. He's creating a little bit for himself, but Larok has gone on the other side instead. And now it's just he can hold the gun and he won't be able to. Great work from EDG. An A hit into an A hit into an A hit into an A hit, and finally they made one of them work.
And I think realizing that BBL, if they are holding mid, it's from much deeper. That those rotations aren't necessarily the reason that Chichu's finding the free space in the late round, so he goes a little bit earlier. And this time it works wonders. Obviously alongside the Reckoning, which is robbing any information out of those players on site, especially the one that gets dove onto.
Yeah, man, improvements are job. More rounds here than on the previous map. But I'm looking on the positive side of things.
And a round on the board as a result. Is it a flash in the pan? At the beginning of something we'll remember for a long time to come. 7 in a row needed for EDG in a game that they have been shut out of. They found 9 rounds across both maps so far. Aggression from Karmine shuts down the quick rotation, but they haven't seen that in
Man, but it just feels so easy for BBL, bro.
And now he strikes.
Like, EDG is so lost. Like, they don't know what's happening. GG! The Super Kids BBL Turkish talent destroys EDG. Low-key, EDG was lucky. Lucky they didn't get 13-0 on the first map. Nothing good to say for them today, my friends. They got obliterated. In BBL, it was a masterclass. They qualified for playoffs, and they eliminate EDG.
Dominant display from start to finish. A 12-0 start in that first
Guys,
half.
go to the bathroom and be right back.
Like they might do the same in this second map as well. They didn't let their foot off the gas throughout the entirety of it, and I'm sure for EDG it is the second time at EWC that they will go out in the group stage, but it is a wounded team that I'm sure later in the year will come back much stronger.
They came in here with a stand-in and they did a decent job of it, but we could see the cracks there as expected. If EDG were on their full form, no doubt we would have gotten a closer matchup here today. But one thing is for sure, whatever power level EDG came in on, BBL have stepped up since the start of this tournament. They looked clean on Lotus, a map that had problems for them in every series so far. And now they've come through to prove that they didn't just patch it. Oh, they fixed it top to bottom. This ship has been rebuilt. Not even Theseus could tell the difference, and now a 2-0. That's going to be them stepping into playoffs with a lot of confidence.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure that anybody would like to be coming up against them, and they join the lone 100 Thieves alongside 4 EMEA teams. And you know what? I know we always throw to Digon, but I'm excited what this man has to say. The EMEA
well played, BBL, Arjav. Well played, bro. They actually look incredible. I'm not gonna lie, this was a masterclass from them, man.
We'll hear
everyone on the team
time in
was
just
looking
a little
so
bit
good,
to talk
man.
about EMEA supremacy. Pacific not looking so great. The East not looking so great right now, as it is a dominant performance here. A 2-0 map victory, series victory.
Yo, let me close the pool.
Decider match
Man,
here
the pool was so
for
close.
BBL, as Tom said. 4 out of the 5
NRG versus
EMEA
Super KC. I go with bro. I think KC can do it.
Welcome back, our
but I will still predict favor NRG to win, because
he calls me a traitor. But
my reason is I feel like NRG is the kind of thing, like even when they are having bad individual days, they're still incredible because of their fundamentals, their reads, their mental.
I only push them to be
but KC on fire, the way they are playing, they can beat NRG. But like they need to be feeling, you know, like they need to be out shooting. That's like why I would. I think that NRG has better chances, but I want to be surprised.
It's funny to see like a British boy just defending the east of the planet, and I'm sorry that it's just not working well.
I love Pacific.
You should have stayed.
I'll always have a deep love for Pacific.
You left because you thought that we were not going to be good, and Pacific was doing so good, and now look at us, look at us.
Yeah, look, I mean, you can't get around it. The fact EMEA are looking fantastic here at EWC, and BBL are, of course,
Isvar, hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream, man. Good morning or good night, depending where you are.
The MVP. Like, are we going to waste our times for the rest of
your
the
prediction yesterday, we win came true. See, man, I never jinx, bro. You know, I never jinx, bro. I never jinx. Fuck. I wish to be wrong, bro. I wish to be wrong. I wish to. Let's not talk about that, bro. Let's not talk about that, okay? Bro, they hell on the guy, bro. He destroyed us, man. He destroyed us. We couldn't score, bro. We couldn't score. Angry keep, bro. It's so good.
All of these maps that have long range have always been very
I don't want to talk
Turkish,
bro, today I'm gonna
like
destroy the gym, bro. Like, I'm gonna, bro, today at the gym is going to be crazy, bro. I'm gonna bitch PR for every fucking shit. You are now a certified streamer? Why?
They're the ones that explored Breeze the most, as in working the map, setting up traps, and literally playing with your opponent's mind and not just doing the same hits time and time again, or just exploiting
No, bro, I never jinx you guys, though. Yeah, the jinx power. I think this is a gift for casters. Before I used to,
I still think they have a lot to figure out on this map.
Do what I do, like appear on the videos and things like that. I used to say that for you to be a good caster, you need to have the jinx power. So, like, if you have the jinx power, you're like has a natural talent for casting. But I didn't expect me to be casting games, even though I'm not a caster, no? Like, maybe I have a chance, bro. But honestly, I don't see myself doing it. Ancelotti should have picked João Pedro for Brazil, could have won more games. Yeah, man, that guy that he chose, he was so bad, bro. Like, I would pick Pedro from Flamengo. I would pick Pedro from Flamengo instead of João Pedro even. I think Pedro would be better. It's more similar, but more technical. Like he's some way similar to Haaland, but he's more technical.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Like he's actually 9, you know, more traditional. Like Kane, more like Kane actually.
Yeah,
it's really
you
good.
guys are not ready. And then after that, if Spain wins against Portugal today, you better just not come near me. It's not gonna be nice.
No. You're gonna be
When does
fantastic.
Riot get Mundi to cast VCT Americas? So one thing that I would like to be on like in VCT casting and stuff would be for would be more for one reason, that is able to travel the world. You know, like I think that would be the biggest thing. Like you work with what you love and you still manage to travel the world. I think that would be legendary. I think that is legendary. Because that's one of the things that I want to do in my life.
And I eat enemy team, I guess.
But like, I don't feel like I have what it takes to be a caster, you know? Honestly, I never thought about it.
Do you think there is anything in particular about this
maybe making commentaries and things like that, but actually cast? Make sure to hydrate in strat, Mundi. Yeah, I should have done that. But today is only 2 games, so I want to be able to interact with you guys more. Traditional, number 9, like phenomenal. I have seen João Pedro for Chelsea. He's amazing. He's really good, man. Like he's better than the guy that he put on the thing, that he never put to play. Bro, low key, Ancelotti yesterday he fucking trolled the game. Like the changes that he did on the second half was so bad. He destroyed the team, bro. Like I don't understand. Brazil in the second half came with a different posture to let Norway play and to play on counter attack. But then he takes off Ryan, which I understand. He was like doing only basic stuff. He wasn't playing his game. But then he put Enrique on the right. If you're gonna put Enrique on the right, you put Luis Henrique. That is a player for that position. Neymar should go in the mid, like to get the ball in the back and create the plays. He put like him as a 9. He couldn't never get the ball. You know? It was so weird, bro. Like, it was bad. Like, there was mistakes from everybody. It was bad. Second half, it was terrible. But Brazil could win, man. Brazil could win. If we score on the first half, we could win. You know, like, we failed to do it. Props to Norway with a good team. Haaland punishes. And they won. They deserve, you know? But I don't think it was all bad. I don't think like this generation is shit, like some people are saying, that everything is wrong. No, I don't think that, but I think there is a lot of talent on this roster. Unfortunately, football is very competitive, man. One thing has to win, so other lose. Yesterday wasn't our day.
I'm gonna let you go. That's it from us over here.
I think Kuyan and Raiwan kept the shape intact for Brazil at the moment. They were off, they shape that. Yes, it was bad changes. But Ryan is way better than what he showed. He played with zero confidence, bro. He never... I think, bro, the thing that pisses me off, on the second half, he did only one play. Like, he didn't do in the entire game. Before, he was just like, getting the ball and passing real fast. On the second half, after he did a play, he got benched.
We know that, you know, they struggle with the English, that with the language. I feel you, I struggle sometimes as well.
What was the rookie guy, the first one who took the penalty kick for Brazil?
Trying so absolutely hard.
Short the TikToks. Bro, it was Bruno Guimarães. He's actually played on the team from my city. He's good, man, but I will never put him to play to kick the penalty. For me, it was Vini. I said it to my family yesterday, like, when they took off Junior opportunity to take the penalty, they took off the crown that he has. He was the guy, bro. He was the guy from Brazil in the World Cup. He was playing the best. He was being the protagonist, and they took the star, bro. They took his light off. That was him to take. If he misses, it's okay. But like, they take it, I don't know, bro. Ah, fuck that game. I don't want to talk about it.
Can we get like a tight zoom on the place? EMEA is on top.
It pisses me off, just to remember.
And it can be hammered home right now with our very next matchup. It is NRG, the reigning world champs, up against Karmine Corp for that qualifier.
Who do you think will win today, Portugal or Spain? I think Spain might be the favorite, but I haven't watched them play as much. I will be cheering for Portugal, honestly. I will be cheering for Cristiano Ronaldo, bro. But I think it's going to be a good game. It's just because the game that I watched from Spain was so bad, bro. But I know they have a good thing.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out,
guys, I'm gonna take a coffee and be right back. I think the game is gonna take some time to start.
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Everybody, Achilles here. This time I'm standing by with Karmine Corp's Narrate. Narrate, good to see you again, and welcome to Paris. Kind of like newly adopted home soil for you, perhaps?
Yeah, of course.
We're here at EWC, and we're going to be taking a look at Summit. I want to get your initial thoughts.
It looks a bit similar to maps like Sunset and Corrode. So, I mean, it has like a new feature, of course, sliding doors and stuff,
right,
which can kill you, so that's interesting.
You shut them once per round. They're permanent. You can't destroy them. Do you think that's going to add a good amount of dynamicism to the rounds here and to the game for this map?
To me, they seem very attacker-sided.
Oh, I'm back, I'm back. Do you reside in Brazil, brother? Yes, I was born and live in Brazil.
Fastest lane possible. And when you break these doors, like these chokes become very like easy.
Oh,
to
10 minutes?
It's very
10 minutes?
That's
a lot of time.
But overall, like it's a cool mechanic, and like as defenders, it makes you want to like play more aggressive and not let them like have so much space.
You are playing Sage.
Mundi, be happy your team went to round of 16. My team lost to Paraguay. But man, I think... yeah, he was tough, he was tough. It would be nice to see Gemma versus France, man. I was excited to that game.
Maybe I'm doing
but,
it correctly,
bro, this was the worst ever from Brazil, I think, man. I think this participation, I think, was the worst ever. Like, I don't remember being this bad before, like, getting eliminated so early. Actually, maybe 20 fucking years, something like that. It was bad, bro, it was bad.
Okay, not here, I lied. In mid and on A, you can break the door and see over the wall.
And I think we actually... man.
We
lost, man. There was not much to say, actually. Now it's easy to go back and see all the things that could be done different. But reality is, Norway is a good thing, play better and deserves to win.
Like Sage is just gonna be like a more of like a duelist.
Props to Haaland, bro. The guy, what he did was legendary, man. Low-key legendary.
Utility to your advantage, like, you know, just doing stupid walls.
He's a dangerous player, man.
Where do you think a default will be for plants?
It's very hard to find a default on A main because usually, like on most maps, there's like a main where you can see the spike from.
Right.
And this map, it's kind of hard to see the spike from. Maybe this is just default, like in the corner, because it's like the closest available. You don't have to take any risk.
Right.
Probably this is like default. Okay. But if it was the best plant spot, it would be like there or like somewhere.
And how do I need to like, I would like to get the chat on a small window, you know, like separate it. Oh, pop-out chat, that's it. Because then I can add it. How do I put this on top?
Abyss almost, Abyss B.
Wait.
You can kind of like smoke
Always
yourself
on
off.
top.
Just, like,
Can I put this always on top?
Right.
Probably seems decent.
A lot to still explore with this map, a lot to develop. And
Wait,
I'm sure
but
that
I have an
you
idea.
guys are going to have your work cut out for you ahead of that in stage 2. And I think it's probably going to be on everyone's permaban list for
Oh, I can pop, yeah. Because now I can add it and see the chat. Do you guys want to see me editing or no?
Than it is to play a map where, you know,
Like the premiere. You'd have to be a small window though.
All right. Well, I'm certainly looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys here at the tournament as well as in stage 2. So, Narrate, thank you for joining me. Best of luck. And
Yeah, actually, this first game was really easy to edit because very fast.
Hi guys, Ginny here, and I'm joined with NRG to play a round of who is most likely to, just to test the waters and see their synergy. I hope you guys are ready. My first question is, who's most likely to forget to pack their jersey?
Everyone said Adam except for me.
Why did you not say Adam?
I don't know. I just thought Gio would.
Gio was my second one, to be fair.
Why was there a unanimous vote though for?
I've forgotten to pack certain things. Oh yeah.
Forgot his passport once actually.
Second question, who is most likely to offer to pay the bill? All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, everyone's saying Ethan?
I just need the credit card points, that's it.
Wait, would you ask them for the money back or would you pay the bill?
Some depends on the occasion.
Multi-millionaire.
Okay.
No, that clutch from Kankan on the first map at the end was nice. But imagine if they get the A's.
So it's cool.
Oh wow.
That would be so nice.
I don't know why anyone listens to it. Who's been on Ox a few times? I remember in Italy.
Adam has a similar taste to me, but I guess you guys are the same probably, huh?
Who's most likely to forget where they parked?
Hypothetically, if everyone can drive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
hypothetically.
Okay.
Okay, ready guys?
Yeah, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. All right, I need some explanations.
Why would you put me? I don't even drive. Exactly.
I mean, I picked Brock, just feel like Brock's the most likely to forget where he parked.
That is a good explanation.
That's a great explanation.
Fair play.
Sometimes
Okay,
Brock
the highlights might come faster than ever before when doing live streams.
Member would you most
Because I already finished editing the first one, but the problem is I didn't do the first round. Actually, I don't have the pistol because I wasn't recording.
I have a feeling that he could help me with some fishing.
I chose Brock because I trust myself with the thinking part of the venture, and I just need him for the strength.
Pretty much the exact reason I picked him as well. I thought it'd just be funny the entire time with Brock on it.
But you're trying to survive, not laugh.
We're gonna die, but like it's fine.
You gotta enjoy yourself.
You gotta enjoy yourself.
I feel that, man.
Which player is most likely to be late to a scrim? 2 Geos, another Geo, scrim. Why Geo?
I just say Gio usually wakes up the latest. That's the only reason.
That's the exact reason I had as well.
Not a lot of sense of urgency, but it's not like a bad thing.
Why'd you go for Scare?
I just remember this.
Mundi, who is your favorite Valorant team? And how do you speak such good English? Thank you, man. Thank you. I still, bro, like, I feel like a lot to learn, like, you know. My English got so much better, but at the same point, sometimes I feel like I stagnated, and sometimes I feel like I can actually see progress. I don't know. I'm a little bit like that. But the way that I improved a lot was by having more contact with the language, like every day. Try to think English as well really helps.
Which one of you is most likely
So listen a lot. Try to think a lot, and also one of the reasons why I do content in English was for me to have an opportunity to speak more, because it was the only way I could improve was by doing it more, you know.
Which one of you guys is the funniest?
So by doing it every day, listen more and more every day, trying to think English also, it really helps.
I just say dumb stuff.
So it's just it, man. Just practice. There is no secret, actually. It's just hard work and try to be better every day. But I appreciate it, man. I'm still not really... I am confident in a sense, but I still feel very limited, you know? Like, the things that I try to say, my vocabulary is still not enough. But I'm very proud of how far I came, but there is a lot to still learn. And my favorite thing, so from the beginning of Valorant, my favorite thing was Game Landers from Brazil. Like, they were the core that made me really fall in love with the game, I think. Brazilians don't know. I love Gambit. And I have tons of respect for Cloud and Optic. Like that rivalry was goated for me. I love it. I have tons of respect for Fnatic. I like the Ascent roster too when they had Tans. Like, it was nice to watch because Tans was so good. But I think Paper Rex is the thing like that through these years they have been the most consistent and fun to watch for me. So I would say Paper Rex because they are unique. They are Valorant in a sense, you know. But there's a lot of things that I like. Let me see if I can create a window here for you guys to see me editing. Windows capture. Oh. I don't think you guys can see it. I think it gets weird for you guys, though. Yeah, the screen gets weird. Dr. Wrong, who do you think you win EWC? So, I got asked this question a few times on the first days, and my predictions were, I thought like after MIBR played against GE, that MIBR was coming very strong. I said NRG and I say Paper Rex. Now, from these ones, I think NRG has a chance, but Vitality and Heretics are looking good, man. I think they got the momentum. BBL is also cooking, but like now it's kind of changed the things. So I would still say NRG, man, but because to keep it based on what I said before. Well, we got new contenders. Now it's actually hard, man, because even mates are cooking, man. Big time. Thieves also look really good. Vitality took down NRG. I put the Vitality at my top 4, like to win the tournament before, but now they might be ahead. The PRX boys are so tired. I think I can't believe they lost. Energy seems really good now. Yes, man. Like so for Paper Rex, I said it. I give them an excuse because they just lost Masters Grand Finals. Like they went really far there. Losing the game in the way they lost is really hard for their minds and their spirits, honestly. So having to play a big tournament like this already in such a small period, it was tough, man. So I think it was good that they lost fast here, so they can try to reset, get some rest, you know, come up with new changes, and get fresh, you know, for the VCT next stage. But for other things like G, I don't create excuses, man. I think they just step it up.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to EWC 2026.
I went later.
We're now into the Group B
the past 10 minutes
match between NRG and Karmine Corp. NRG, they've had a unique road to get here by having to face both Paper Rex and then Vitality, defeating Paper Rex and falling just short to Vitality, which is why they're here up against.
But I was sad that Paper Rex lost already, man.
You win, you move on to the playoffs. You lose, you are done from EWC.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been interesting for them. We know how great of a
Wait, there's some cats fighting. Maybe it's enough. I hope Paper Rex comes back strong for champs. After G drop Frost, they don't look too good. Man, I have no doubts that Paper Rex is gonna bounce back and be stronger. Maybe like... I think, man, Paper Rex, they might be the GOAT still. But like I said on the game against Leviathan, man, I think the only ones that can beat them is themselves, and they keep losing to themselves, man. But at the same point, I think Live is so damn good, and they're getting better and better so fast. The Live might be even on the grand finals of champs, man. Because the talent that they have, the mentality, the discipline, the fundamentals, the love for the game. Bro, Lev might cook. If Lev stays together, I could see them creating an era. But Paper Rex, bro, like they are double-edged knife.
The thing is, the pressure realistically
what makes them good is also what makes them lose. You know? Like the aggressive, the unpredictable play style, their aggression is what makes them get leads. It's what makes them beautiful. But they keep doing things when they don't have to do anything, and they keep trolling, and they keep losing rounds, and they keep getting tilted, and they keep being very close to be the greatest, but they cannot be because of that. So I don't know, like, what do they have to change to fix this? Because it seems easy to say on paper, like after watching the games, but maybe if they change that, they also lose identity, you know? So it's hard, man.
I feel like that map 3 performance from him was absolutely crucial to getting them in this decider match. But I really
it seems like it's an easy adjustment that they need to make, but it's not that easy.
Have a ton of potential to take over games here.
Because otherwise they would made it already. But I feel like, bro, Paper Rex is they're just so smart at the game. They have 5 clutch players. They have 5 players that can win you around at any time. That they should, bro. They should create an era in Valorant already. Like they should be the Astralis of this game. Even though they're totally different, but in terms of era.
In the road to EWC, spotlighting Karmine Corp.
I'm very happy that we managed to qualify to EWC because it's a very big step for us. We don't really care about the enemies we're playing against. There's Paper Rex, who were top 2 in Masters, and also Vitality top 4. Of course, they're insane.
What a tough group for KC, bro.
This group, then we have a high chance winning the whole tournament. He's got a teammate. It was 2v5. It was Narrate and Lewan. They were alive. I see them both in insane positions, and I thought we could actually win this round. And then they got kill after kill after kill. Then it's 1v1. And my heartbeat is like 180, and I cannot do anything about it. He won it, and then I'm relieved. Going into playoffs is like my biggest dream I did back then in KCX, so it was very insane. There was 30k people just rooting for us, playing against Koi. It was the best moment of my life. No matter how good is the specs of the headset, you're still gonna hear if it's a big crowd, so they're gonna give us other momentum for sure. During stage 1, we had it was the worst split of my career, and I think for everyone in my team, and it was just super sad that we hard worked the whole year just to win something and we cannot. It was a good learning lesson for all of us, and it showed actually in EWC how well we learned from it. I think we had some issues with
if Paper Rex played more disciplined, they're not Paper Rex. Narrate is doing really good back in KC. I'm waiting for KC or 100 tips to win WC.
And then it's very hard to play
yeah, man. It's tough because it seems easy, right, to fix it. Like they need discipline.
So this was for sure part of it.
How much discipline? Like,
but I learned from it. That's the most important.
It's tough, man. It's tough. Paper Rex is in a very unique position. And low key, man, no one like you can say maybe Paper Rex they need to learn more from Lev. Because Lev was very aggressive. They lack discipline at first. But I feel like they learn a lot from NRG. And now NRG is learning from Lev, but Paper Rex they were always so unique that like others try to learn from them, but it's hard for them to learn from others because they have a unique way of playing.
9th, 10th,
but I believe, man, I believe they can adjust these things here and become even better. I really have hopes for that. They are amazing and very intelligent on the game. Narrate is doing an amazing, bro. Amazing, amazing. Back to playing duelists, playing agents that he can create plays. The team gave him confidence, the coaching staff as well. He's playing Chamber, he's playing Phoenix. He's looking incredible, man. He's looking like prime Narrate. And KC, it's been nice to watch them play, man. They're looking really good. Thieves is also looking really good. But NRG, they are the world champs too, man. These guys are amazing.
We would expect deep runs from internationally, given the caliber of player, but they have found themselves here in the decider once again. Masters London didn't go their way either. Getting grouped, EWC is a fantastic chance to recover on that year and really show the true potential of the squad.
If you're new to Valorant, you may not know this, but it is almost impossible for any team to stay on top. I believe it's only been Fnatic in 2023, sorry, that managed to win 2 tournaments in a row. So it is already
this is crazy. Valorant is an insane game, man.
So they could be, you know,
we can't say, Mundi is because of the meta shift, this is because of this, is because of that. But man, League of Legends is like that. It isn't like the one very dominating and consistently good.
Yes, but you know, they take good care of him, and I think that he is actually a great addition to this. I think that they've done more than proving what they're capable of. Their
If Paperwork chokes champs,
for the teams that they were
do you think they make roster moves? By choking at champs, what do you mean? Is getting second place?
A lot of reps on everything, let's say. So
or getting eliminated in groups? Or like first rounds of playoffs?
Take a look at the map veto.
Okay, NRG ban Sunset, good map for KC.
So NRG
KC ban Lotus. Bro, at low key, you might say choking in grand finals is, I don't know, man. Like second place at champs is insane. Like I know people might expect, but bro, if you are constantly getting second places or internationals, it just shows how amazing you are, you know, like we might think losing is, like being second makes you shit, but you're not, man, like you're incredible, bro. Like PaperX is amazing, they're so constant. I don't even make anything, man. I don't make changes on the roster, no. If they get second place or in champs, no. Like if they fumble before that, then maybe. Then probably actually.
So if Casey wants to guarantee
second place at champs would be legendary, man. Because it's so hard to be this consistent, you know.
And we know that they will leave the Haven open because that was always a possibility.
But I understand that they would be very frustrated if this happened again. And in defense too. But at the same point, it would be incredible.
So this is NRG's pick. We expect them to be very, very strong here. This is the same composition that we
Does that make sense?
Time and time again. It's a natural fit. Matter on the Harbor always looks weird when I see it. It just does strike me, but I do think
it's kind of like a waste, no?
Yeah, I always struggle to understand it, but I do really feel like this is a map that they love. On the flip side, for
but at the same time, if you get 2 places 3rd times in 1 year, there must be an issue. But I agree, they're super consistent. Yeah, that is an issue, of course.
We saw them play this against
but
Fnatic in the qualifier for EWC.
There is a lot of things that are great too, you know, like what is the thing that you have more? You have more issues or more things going good for you? Because all the other teams didn't make second place. You know, they are the only ones doing that. So there's a lot of things that they're doing that are working amazingly, you know. There will be issues, yes, but like there is also a chance to make a change and you become worse. And don't finish second place anymore.
Thank you very much, Tigon. Here we go again. Another decider.
If they're second again, they need to try stats. I remember winning last time because of Mini. Mini helped them control their mid rounds because now they are so lost sometimes with stronger team. So Mini was with them when they won Masters, right?
Home crowd on the big stage.
You could say Mini, you could say Pat.
Have shown that they are willing to fight tooth and nail, giving it everything that they have got. And across the course of the qualifier now to this point, we've just been seeing this steady improvement from the squad.
But one thing I tell you guys, that Leviathan team is insane, bro. Insane. Those kids, guys, they might be the team. They might be the fucking goats of this game one day, you know? That live thing is different, guys. Different. And their mental, if they keep that up, Jesus Christ, bro.
Achilles, when they go to the lower bracket, that's when
my friends, NRG versus KC, let's go.
To start it off, Fracture for that second map and potentially
is time or no time? Guys, the rate on Jad.
A very fast opening series, so we'd love to see this one.
I'm not gonna scream now because my voice is already going.
As barriers will now drop.
But this time.
This was talking about it, Mata. Back over onto the Harbor. Well, it does feel a little bit odd, but
okay, those 9 playing Harbor here.
Kiko looking to lead the charge with that Jet, and for now
Kiko on Jet, Mada looking good on the Harbor.
Slow creep up from KC.
Guys, is the volume good?
Elbow position.
Okay.
Likely want to give that a glimpse, then potentially assess whether or not they want to go into B.
And against Paper Rex, Kiko was a real deciding factor for NRG on this map. He was their top fragger.
Sure.
He was doing a lot of good work. First Blood's up there.
Recon does not stand Scuba in his position. Crosshairs down towards mid, but now sees a gun barrel. Is going to be on the catch. 2 headshots.
Sorry, bro.
In the
Sorry.
ring. Both will fall. Already immense impact going to be found.
Yeah, that's a nice little position. DOS9 thinking about challenging it now.
DOS9 was electric. That last map, their last series.
I'm not gonna lie, for a second I was looking for an away to the roster of KC, bro.
Now it's going to be spotted. Redraws the weapon, decides not to go for the snake bite. It's going to be Mata getting a piece of the action. Sugetsu will get taken down. Meanwhile, Kiko trying to line it up, but Ethan will be able to claim the kill. That is now Aves just down to 40 HP. Can't use any util.
NRG.
Can't find the shot. Brock come away with that elimination scoop.
I think last year Fnatic had an even more consistent year, like 3 times finishing winning up, which was unlucky. Yeah. So I saw some guys from Paper Rex saying that they're trying to be like they're looking like Fnatic now, you know? Or maybe trying to be like Fnatic. No.
Getting that little bit of pre-fire. Levin thinks he can maybe accelerate past it, find a timing, get the shots.
Yeah, man. Yo, those rookies from bro, there is so much talent in Brazil. It's actually insane. In Latin in general.
Nice start gives NRG their first pistol. See what KC wants to do. It's just the eco 3-2.
I'm curious to see the new guys from Loud, man, because I haven't watched them play as much. I think 1 or 2 games.
The harbor smoke to get the orb at least.
Hopefully they'll be insane as well.
Funnel that over into Aves. Try to get that Hunter's Fury a little bit quicker. Scuba, once again, going to be called upon.
And jump peek going to be going out. Snake bite. Try to slow down the approach. Flash up over the top as well. As that 0 point, all players going to be detained at the front of this pyramid. Finally locked into position. Ethan, though, turning away from the angles. They look to try to scale forward. A little bit of ring around the roads going to be coming through, but it's going to be the spray down coming in. Kill a piece of 3 players on NRG.
I have the spike.
Mike will be
yeah, man, Fnatic, they also suffer a lot, man.
Be struggling to really find any
but it's still incredible, man, you know, like, this is the thing. These things are amazing, bro. To finish second place, 2-3 times internationals,
couple taps.
It's crazy good, man. It's crazy good. We just don't value as much because they lost. They lost 1 team, bro. They beat everybody else.
And NRG get a flawless 2-0.
You gotta be feeling really
Brazil versus Brazilian champs with the famous families, bro.
Not just because it's flawless, but
that would
because
be
of the way
crazy.
they play. They buy a ton of time. Scuba
but
doesn't overstay
you don't really see it happening, honestly.
Big, you know, 3K sees a lot of players coming away.
Last time my BR stepped the fuck up.
Coming over to set up a flash to stall out.
But I hope Loud gets good, man, because Luke Show is insane.
Pin behind those pyramids, get the crossfire set up, wait for the reinforcements to arrive, and then deal with their opponents easily. That was very, very nicely handled. Love the protocols. Over towards the other side of the map. Ethan does throw out an early knife looking for
What's up, brother? How are you doing, man?
Pretty deep one, so
good to see you again, bro. Good to see you again. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, bro.
B. Now, Sugetsu did see
Baum.
that, so he
How do you pronounce your name, man? Like
they don't have any info
Baum?
on that A main position.
In Brazil, we would say Baum.
KC just
or Baum. Actually, we say that a lot, actually. I thought about it.
Something that was...
You got it? Okay. Oh.
Thrown over the top. Riding up through mid. Narrate. Going to be pushing alongside this Brock.
My brother.
Watching in towards that elbow position. Spot out onto 1. Maybe both firing off shots there as Kiko. Going to be playing forward. Towards this, but Relay Bolt will get the connection, but can't quite chase deep enough nor fast enough to come away with that elimination. Kiko with the Marshall in hand will be able to find DOS9, so 1-for-1 exchange thus far. Rock Dart chucked in towards that double door position. It's just going to be a tiny smattering of damage on the Ethan. Meanwhile,
man, people are looking so good with the Guardian.
Backpedal deeper onto the B
site. They see this is forbidden round.
NRG now back into a very
strong position. Wow, Aves, you are insane, bro. Saving KC.
And Scuba making their way over from B.
That was sick. Narrate is low.
Very low on HP. 84 between Narrate and Aves. Sugetsu still at full with that Vandal in hand.
Doesn't even have to be headshots on anybody except Sugetsu. Guardians do some damage.
Wait, they didn't really play together, but Narrate gets a try. Okay, bro, Aves won in the round. That's a big one. Things right now is so impatient. Someone wants to need to boil for a bit before they start showing results. I agree, man.
Yeah, I mean, still, this is really good
in the bakery
ideas from the side of NRG. KC able to fight back, but I think KC.
Bro, sometimes is appearing some weird letters on my chat.
Could have really gone NRG's way instead. You know,
you say you're back? For me, show in the in bakery. What the fuck is that? It's translating for automatically, maybe.
So he couldn't get the kill.
How do I remove this shit?
Been a little bit steadier with the aim. I think this very well could have been NRG's round. So I wouldn't mind seeing KC turn up the tempo a little bit. You got that Neon. Use that to your advantage. Try to use it to take some space. Push forward. Get past that pyramid, for example, on the A site. You know, it is tough going up against the KO.
You are bakery? Nice.
With the timing of those knives.
Nice,
you just throw them right at the wall, right outside of A main, and you can kind of shut down those quick hits sometimes.
I think other Brazilian teams should believe in talent of Brazil, like MIBR has one Brazilian and Fura has two. Loud is just bad, like bad management. I agree. I totally agree. Like the management on Loud is the worst I ever seen. Actually, Secret
do some final checks and make sure
more successful at that.
Well, but NRG still going to be in a strong.
But they fight the worst, bro. They really try.
They're able to take 3 players out of the equation, so. Be a little
yeah, I
bit
believe in the roster, let them be with each other. If it
line.
doesn't work for like a year or two, then change. It depends a lot on how things are that we cannot see, you know, like how players are interacting with each other, how
operator's going to be online.
with the coaching staff too. Probably it's automatic. Yeah, man, it's translating automatic. This is I don't want that. How do I remove it?
There you go. You have a backup career if this one falls.
Which Brazilian team do you think will be partners next season? So the rumors are saying it's going to be
I was
like
talking about Pilot, but or up and over the top. Not gonna go for the dash, but it's still gonna
oh my god, he survives. That was so nice, Kiko.
A thief in the night there is Kiko. That is a monster shot to be found on the sliding Neon. And off to a little bit of a rocky start here, 1-4 so far.
That's frustrating for KC. I really like this idea. Use that Neon to try to create some space, create an unfavorable duel, but Kiko just better in the moment.
Huge shot, man, huge shot.
Of a composition like this, you don't have the flashes. You don't really have a great way to try to clear him off the angle unless you're committing the drone to that position, but then you don't have the drone for so many others.
Right.
Will just be the snakebite layer down here by Scuba. Still going to be ping revealed, but Kiko scaling.
He's feeding already.
Around that pillar, finds Aves. Sugetsu now taken down. Skirting past this wall is Narrate, trying to get in on top of Mata. Might be able to catch him off guard at Nest. Warning pings to come through, but now Ethan considering a counter swing out in the mid. Looks like Narrate will be safe for the moment, but
yeah, this is a tough run for KC. NRG is the kind of thing that they don't give you a chance, you know, man. Everybody just hides. Like, they don't give the fight that they want to come back in the round.
Patient. They got that knife confirmed, and they know.
That's why I say, bro, things need to learn from NRG, like Lev did. Their fundamentals are the best, bro.
Ethan slow on this approach. Does he suspect this tuck-away position? Well, now he absolutely knows it. Narrate gets a very nice reset, but he's zoned away. Forced away.
Well play, man. Well play. So the thing is VAR, that I think will be, like, the ones that are approved so far, and the rumors are saying they will be on partner, unless something crazy happens, is Spain Gaming. It's a huge organization in Brazil. It's Furia. It's MIBR.
Just says, okay, we've got control of the site.
And one more. Who's the other guy? Who's the other one? Loud.
We know exactly where they are. Let's play contain. Let's make sure there's nobody that's going to create
this plane is beautiful thing.
Maybe be able to create that extra angle that can give KC some hope into this round.
Yeah, as long as
allow them to do more damage.
Problems, yes. But yo, low-key things and players, they need to learn how to deal with this kind of thing.
Smart play.
And things, they need a psychology at all times, bro.
That's won a world championship that has been relatively good.
Erase, I hate summer so much, bro. I love it, but I understand why you say that because where you live is so hot, right?
Not getting the trophies, but still playing very, very well.
Snakebite will be disrespected the push pass, but there's the ping reveal, and out into the open is Levin.
Oh, Brock.
Brock will collect them both.
Oh, Brock.
Gets himself a third,
oh, Brock. You are so good, bro.
Now.
One more. Good days.
Sugetsu. Re-wrapping back through elbow, but without the spike.
He's looking good, guys. He gets his back.
He's got to try to play this one forward. Needs to die at the end of this round one way or the other.
Who remember Brock on Moist, man?
4 remaining players.
Tier 2.
Gotta give him the
He was the clutch king, bro.
But this is the discipline that you're talking about.
Nah, man, Brock is a complete player. Plays everything. This is amazing. 8 kills already?
Who would do that?
I
can't think of any.
Yeah, I can't think of any, especially not from Pacific.
No.
Ace, ace.
They have the visual confirmation.
Wait, Sugetsu, come on, bro.
May have just spotted him.
Oh my god.
Brock,
you see the discipline? Well, they're not giving anything, man.
Don't want to risk dropping any weapons, giving anything over, getting him one charge closer. Tags coming in. Brock.
Give me a weapon. Give me a weapon. Go fast.
One, sends out the recon. Looking for the stun. 3 bullets remaining in this. And it's not gonna be enough.
Oh my god.
Secure the ace.
It's 45 degrees. Holy shit. Are you in a volcano, bro?
They could just leave him. At this point.
They just let him.
Yeah,
ain't
just
bro.
back, let him survive.
Yeah.
Just the Brazilian gold orgs, yes, bro.
Eco game.
It's gonna be nice. Pain used to be on Valorant at the beginning.
A weapon recovery. He's gonna try to maybe grab this Vandal.
But they didn't make partnership.
Now they would like to kill him. They won't. So, okay, Sugetsu able to, save that a little bit.
I still have some of their games on my hard drive.
NRG.
Yeah, that's just a really good round from Ethan and Brock. Ethan's knife.
I think there was a guy called Peppa on the team.
Hits the entry players, and look at this. Look at the assists.
Oh, Maurice also used to play for the team, if I'm not mistaken.
Because it shuts down their ability to respond with any.
I know playing from League of Legends, go to EWC, yeah.
Extra space there.
I remember they playing Awards actually.
It just allows Brock to put him in the Broctagon. Just shut him down. Beautiful, beautiful. NRG looks really clean today.
Yeah, I mean 8-2 could have been that 9-1, but still a scary scoreline. And one of the things that we weren't really seeing was, players like Brock and Scuba.
I remember looking first.
In a way that we know that they can over at Masters London.
It's been Brock and Kiko on this map, doing a lot of good stuff for NRG and really being diligent here.
Lotta slotted all the way down, opposite side of the pillar. If the drone goes up and over the top, he will be on a bit of an island and in need of some assistance. And there it goes. But okay, Hunter's Fury.
Oh, nice shoot by Brock, dude. Just like that.
Just knowing exactly where the drone was coming from. Aves served up on a platter, and they still disguise Mata's position.
What a read.
Wait. Does he check? Does he check?
So now narrate. He's just walking forward. If Mata just looks over to the right-hand side.
This is crazy, bro.
Instead, it's going to be DOS9. First one to fall into the trap, and narrate does manage to turn back, find that kill. He's trying to backpedal.
Holy shit.
Trying to go for the quick scope. An awkward duel here between the Jets, but it's going to be knives popped as narrate starts to feel the pressure. Yes, that's
look at this angle by Ethan, bro. What a rat.
Getsu going to be dead on the entry. Levin now wants to try to play this patiently. We'll just take
guys, eyes on this kid. Time.
Ethan tucked away. The up and over attempt. The swing out.
11. He just fetched them, bro.
Shuts down Ethan. The plant can now come in, and it's down to Scuba to try to clutch us out.
Jesus NRG, the clutch king. Oh my god, bro. 11 is too good, man.
Arriving when he is
his aim is just on another fucking level.
It's KC now up to a second round win.
I think it might be a start to get selected because of Aspas.
For KC from looked like it was just
but the other things, I don't know.
Disaster of a round for them. They're able to continue that push up elbow.
I don't think this is just about performance-wise, like it's just how money they can they have, like their content they create, their impact on the scene. There's a lot of stuff.
That first pick, and you think, oh, here we go again.
But these four organizations, they're very stable.
Coordinate that hit onto mid. They want to collapse and clear that space.
Lavan's really good, yes, bro. Jix King?
Well.
Bro, never. After yesterday, when I said Norway was going to win, you can never say that to me again. Never.
Just a little bit late.
Going in off the reckoning, dodged there by Kiko. Doesn't have that operator in hand anymore, and Ethan is over-committing onto an angle rather than just trying to backpedal away. Their own reckoning now going to be sent down. Kiko still in this off angle is going to be able to find one Mata with another, but Aves pushing for it alongside 11. Gets him back into a winning position. Spike in hand, still feeling not the most cozy to try to go for this as Brock.
What?
What a shot is that?
Nah, that guy is a god, bro.
Immediately destroys him. The drone out. Quickly canceled. He's worried about this potential ring around the rosy. Scoop it out with the greatest sightlines.
Wait.
Spot him the one. But
bro, there is no way he still gets that one. Bro, Brock is cheating. Is he in bot, bro? Guy's a god.
And DOS9 has his work cut out for him, given that he still has this operator in hand. Scuba.
This is not him, man.
Not quite able to spot him until this swing comes in. And
bro, what was those shots from Brock?
NRG.
Jesus Christ, man.
A swift shutdown.
I think Narwent is not as good as Jet as other agents.
That is just filthy stuff
His
from
Phoenix
Brock
was
again.
looking nice.
Ethan here just, stuck in a weird spot. Opted to try to go for the kill. couldn't get anything in.
And bro, he was blind. He was fully blind.
So you're thinking, okay, this could be the door.
Champs Brock has entered the building. You mean
damage, but then
Champs MVP, Brock?
They've got some good entry points coming in from the doors, coming in from spawn.
One pixel is so good. Yeah, that guy's nice.
Nice punch back from KC. I like the idea. Curious to me.
Yeah, NRG was also playing Shadow, but he's
got the overdrive.
a good duelist.
You do have 3 Sheriffs and a Bandit, and Mata's already set Levin down.
Yeah, no chance for that overdrive to come into effect here.
Ooh.
So in the corner, Narrate with a clean shot. Ethan again going to be taken down as Hunter's Fury's going to be committed to this.
Oh my, the Sheriffs.
So get to it, able to find a kill apiece. We're getting taken down.
Wait. Oh my god, a lot of noise being made. Aves, it's up to you, man.
Win condition taken out of their hands. Aves has to do it all himself.
Got a Vandal.
Eyes in the back of his
I
head.
like the puppy on the blades.
Phenomenal awareness from Kiko.
The knives to be
Kiko.
Trying to reposition, it's just going to be caught. So
this map, he was borrowing?
No hope of the clutch.
You mean Braze or the game? I think the game is actually looking nice. Very good, man.
Yeah, just when you can hit Sheriff shots, you know, it's a big
I saved money for Primar Vandal. Worth it?
Narrate tries to
do
be
whatever you heart says, bro.
So good for them this event.
If you like it,
I've been so impressed with his play.
Braze?
He's had a couple nice moments here, but
it's not my favorite map too, bro. I wouldn't lie.
NRG's way initially, last couple of players really disciplined with watching their flanks, knowing what their jobs are. I cannot speak highly enough of the preparation that NRG has put into this map here. They look so well.
Do you wonder if the screen is also on the scene now? I miss screen a lot, but he's not. I think he's playing Counter-Strike nowadays.
That's a pit out towards mid doors. See that too often. Aves wants to go searching for it, but I don't think he's going to get quite there. Yeah, it's going to be short.
Unable to find that Viper. Ethan able to get a little bit of damage.
And Scuba got a kill.
That he does. Levin dead. Yeah, he just counter spammed him.
Yeah, he just went out and saw it on the mini map maybe and just went for the spam.
They've dropped this pit, but already KC very much corralled in towards B. Could still go for a late pivot if Sugetsu's able to find anything over here, but with a double stack, it just seems so unlikely. Toxic screen falling.
I'll come back.
Tuck into the corner. Mata with the shift and reposition. 2 players going to be spotted off that 0 point. That's going to have them backpedaling away as Narrate try to stick around here. Just tucked in. Wait for the rotations to come through. Try to get a massive flank.
Yeah, Casey always wants to have that extra player behind, but so far NRG's been pretty good about dealing with that.
Oh, it's Scuba.
This still credence led to that. Because that fragment went
good
through.
Back by Scuba, man.
He's got the spike.
Good movement too.
They know that they got pretty good control here as DOS9 will still be able to win out that fight, but now the null command's going to be called in.
Do they save?
Looking to zone them away. And Sugetsu,
oh, he almost got that.
The push now coming in.
Back.
Ready to try to shut them down. Finds the first
good
back.
Well play. That's wrong. That's wrong.
Has to be recovered. The round is over. There's no way.
Man, good game, guys. Everybody's shooting. Wow. Only beautiful shots.
Narrate will just have to opt to save this Phantom, carry that over into the next round. They end up losing this one.
Man, if it's that time out here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. Unfortunately, all of NRG is hitting BS, man. Bro, the shots has been insane.
Circle with his harbor wall here.
Like we saw with EDG play today, they couldn't hit shit at the beginning of the game.
I mean, if you want to
put timeout, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pass an
ID. That's true.
Go to the bathroom real fast.
I love it.
Surround the Sova with it and let him kill off everyone who enters.
Exactly. No.
First time out call.
Yeah, first time out feels. I already thought there was one because we had that brief little tech pause, so that was not a real one. But anyway, I mean, it's so efficient from the side of NRG, and the way that they spread the map, the way that they, you know, look for contact. They have all these little trick and trap plays set up for you that are, you know, KC got through one of them with that Hunter's Fury round where they were able to get the round anyway, but, you know, just like that pit round, Ethan's peeking from up top mid, and that's just like, Scuba's like, okay, great, I know where they are. I have the crosshair angle for kind of where these players are going to be, so I'm just going to spam through there when you see them and get the contact, and we can maybe find a kill out of that, and they do, because they're going to have to walk through some of that Viper util. They might be decayed. They might be in a precarious position, and Absolutely, they were. So now a little bit of an adjustment here for NRG. Look at this. Kiko now moving over to the A side. Meanwhile, KC.
Okay, back in time. Let's go. Let's go.
A heavy stack. Not a little bit. A lot of a heavy stack. Oh, that's a great shock dart.
Yep. And now the walk forward in. It suffers some decay. Stun's just going to be shrugged off here by Scuba, who's tucked. He's waiting for that stun to expire. Screen now to fall. The pit there in his face.
Oh my,
he has a massive opportunity.
Oh my God, this Scuba!
Scuba finds a third. The wall to fall, but Kiko there on the counter peak. Levin
He's
gonna be
insane,
taken down.
bro.
DOS9 having to do it all.
Oh my God, Scuba is a legend.
Oh, Scuba. What a brilliant play.
What's the time there, Uncle? It is 10:27
Never had an
a.m.
idea. And when they found out, they
Chronicle or Ethan, who is the most prepared player of Valorant? Ethan, bro.
classic
Ethan. Ethan has 2 champs,
Hide
bro.
behind the toxic screen.
Yeah,
Wait for
number of
them to
trophies,
commit.
Chronicle, but
1,
bro, 2
2,
champs
he
is 2
gets
champs,
the
you know, like
third. Ridiculous, Scuba.
2 champs, bro, you know.
He just dives right in there.
James
Incredible.
is the
I mean, again, but
the
it's all
biggest.
these little
is
tricks and
James
traps
is James,
that NRG has that KC has no response for, and it feels like NRG is a step ahead. Like they know what KC is going to do before they do it. That round right there, I guarantee they took that time out and talked about it. And now that's something you got to consider as KC. So don't be surprised to see Scuba find a way to try to punish that if they go B again. Which they may well not, because there's only 2 more rounds left in the half.
He's using that same wall setup, but if nothing else, it's constantly going to have them thinking about it.
Exactly.
Meanwhile,
my favorite CS player,
change up is Brock, maybe to try to play in Mata. He's just staying flush against the box here at Nest. Don't already use. No way to really scout this one out. Fastlane going to be committed forward towards B. Now the push coming up into the Nest, and he's out watching for Mata. He pulls the trigger way too quickly.
Aves.
Oh.
It gives him.
Man, he's getting some nice kills.
Scoop is still here to try to hold the line as the recon will not be able to spot him out from here. Ethan at the same time, he's able to find Sugetsu on that late lurk, trying to work his way over. No way to interrupt this plant, but DOS9 even suffering some damage. Scuba is just fighting so much.
Look at what he's doing. Scuba is so bad.
Until that. But look at the damage dealt. DOS9 at 47, Aves at 45. Scuba has already done an immense amount in this round to try to set up Kiko and Ethan for success.
I think Aves, well, now he knows for sure.
Unbarrel was spotted, but Kiko finds DOS9. Aves has to win this fight and has to try to play the time. Shock dart out, fragment going to be exchanged on the other side. They have to start sticking this one right here, right now. It's not quite planted for him, but Kiko's not going to be able to hold this one up the half.
Aves. 2 rounds, they can still get 4, man.
With a 4K.
Bottom the pistol, we got a game.
Takes so much.
Takes everything. I'm not even, did he get out of there? I'm not sure.
I hope you see Sinelli stepping up in stage 2 to his operator. Bro, wasn't he like bench? I hope he still plays though.
Early trigger pull from Mata. This is probably NRG's round. I mean,
my favorite IGL.
The way he's
I think I would say Ethan.
Off angle, you know, they expect him to be
but I have a huge
into that
respect for both.
Again, near that toxic screen, but he's a little bit further back on site. They don't even check him. They're just walking through, and then he can get one, spam through for a couple more. Phenomenal work by Scuba, but NRG even better. Punch back, get a response. Aves will have his ult. Only a Guardian to back it up. Just going to see if there's going to be an outlaw in here based on the economy for KC, but none to be found for NRG. Kiko just going to go with that Vandal. Mata with the op.
And Levin's just trying to make a hero play. He knows that this pit's been evacuated, but he's still pushing through this harbor wall to his demise. Jump spot and, okay, does get the headshot there on a Brock.
Lit him up. Sugetsu, they've done a great job containing him, not allowing him to find any value on this.
Wait, a lot of noise being made. Guy full HP going first. Easy for Ethan, man. Easy for Ethan there. Misplay. Only narrate left. 9-3-1, guys.
Conclusion in flawless fashion. Narrate on the swing will die immediately.
Bro, my chat is translating things automatically. How do I remove that? What the fuck is this, bro?
I mean, they are really good on it. They were able to get the win against Paper Rex on Breeze.
Like sometimes you guys see some stuff and it's translated automatically.
A masterclass in a lot of cool setups, a lot of really good macro ideas.
Who is my favorite top 5 players of all time?
A few mistakes.
Nets, Chronicle,
Aspas.
Aspas.
KC was able to capitalize, but overall it just felt like It was on NRG
I think now I would say Ethan.
For KC to get round wins, not the other way around. You know, I don't necessarily
Maybe for a
think
second.
KC made mistakes per se. It's just NRG
Maybe
was
something like that.
a step ahead.
But there's EA, there's Demon, there's a lot of incredible players. Bro.
Yeah, you can just tell how
there's
well
a lot.
drilled this is.
Hard to choose.
Multiple layers for NRG to peel back as time went on from this defender's side. We'll see if the attacker side is going to hold just as many.
I think Zexar from Seoul have as a VCT level, right? He's really good, man. I like Zexar.
Really need to if they want to try to
Trust me, he's gonna say, yeah, bro, you could say intense too. Tens up there.
The scary thing for KC is NRG generally better on the attacker side on this map, so it isn't going to get any easier.
From Ethan Aspas, Saci. Yeah,
Saci very resilient.
Saci too.
We've seen them be able to challenge best of the best. They're going to have to dig deep coming into this
But
second
Tens,
half.
yes, man, Tens, you got
right
to
there,
talk
Scuba.
about Tens too. Like what he did at the beginning of Valorant was
absolute
crazy, bro.
highlight reel over on B site was
But it's
just such a great
it's not on the browser, guys. It's on the
he would use his conditioning success
OBS
to breed
thing,
more
you know, like
success, to work it against them, change his
on
positions.
the. How do I say this actually?
Areas where they don't expect
I think
him
it's
to be
Streamlab
over there.
chat.
They started all from the pistol. He did it right out the get-go, hiding from that first recon dart.
Just want to know what is the inspiration for the name Valorant Mundi. So Valorant is obvious reason, and Mundi is like it means word, you know. So it would be like Valorant world. You know, my idea was always to cover as much region as I could, bring a little bit of Brazil to the world and to the world to Brazil. That was one of my initial goals. So Mundi means word, and I thought that makes sense. It's a Latin word.
Yesterday, anything's possible.
True.
The 212 recovery from Nongshim. Couldn't close the series though, so.
No.
Come on, KC, win the pistol.
Will be in everybody's mind.
Make it close, make it close.
You know, like everybody's gonna be like, well, you know, Nongshim did it. Oh no.
Okay, well. Scuba fearlessly still just storming his way forward onto the A site. Not going to be spotted out by Aves, but they're still very suspicious of this.
Yeah, they're going to try to sell fake over here.
To get to his position now, going to be
Who won BBL or EDG?
striking, they're still able to find that value. The quick swing, the
Oh, the
instant
chat
headshot,
response. Why
Dostan
don't
dead,
spoiler
now
for
going to be brought
people in the
forward.
video?
Trying to stay tucked away, but that recon will reveal him. Gets an immense amount of damage there on the Brock. With Scuba tagged up previously. The shock dart would kill, but he's unable to find it. Meanwhile, Kiko, massive backstab opportunity, slowly going to be creeping his way back through the defender's spawn. The rest of NRG, as tagged as they are, can try to hold this line. Kiko could very much benefit for it. There's Ethan trying to reposition, but they decide to spray and pray and will be rewarded. Right with one, but Kiko now arriving on the bridge. There's the one, there's the two. The drop down the tailwind forward, gets himself in behind Orange. And right now, needing to try to check for this, and this delays them from getting onto the spike.
Still a snake bite.
The defuse having to be started. Narrate pulls off the defuse for a brief little moment.
Whoa.
But he's fallen. Sugetsu.
Shots are nice, but guys, this is GG.
On his side, Scuba will go out, find that kill. And
Thank you, Trip. Bro, yo, wanna see some close games, bro? What the fuck is happening today?
This pistol round, this is... you could absolutely spend a serious amount of time breaking this one down because there's so much going on here from the initial
OBS chat box is the
Scuba
chat
by
from
himself
chat
behind
box
the
from
toxic
where
screen.
all?
Nobody's making any noise, and there's a slow push up over towards B. You show the Jet.
But like I disabled this already on the
a B hit for sure all the way, and that's exactly
on the browser, you know. Maybe I need to do from Chrome.
Like, okay,
Maybe
it
it gets from
good.
Chrome.
I'm gonna go, and he gets the kill when they're not paying attention, when they're thinking, "Oh shoot, we got to get over to B." And they're able to layer in Kiko behind all that. It was so good.
Well, Marshall brought into this one. Sugetsu with the bandit, going to be over.
So big game is Mundi, bro. I would love to do that actually. That'd be nice.
The shoulder. So Brock still.
Do you have YouTube Studio app on phone?
Pretty damn healthy.
I do have it, but I use my phone to as a webcam.
And NRG for now, I'm still just waiting to see if KC try to push forward, try to get information, try to make a hero play. They know that they're not going to have the util coming into this round to really be able to scout them out effectively, so they have to just do it with their own two eyes.
Yeah, this is the right
Mundi,
call.
I always wanted to ask, what happened to your videos from before 2020, like pre-franchise era? I had to delete them, man. I had to delete to keep the channel alive, you know?
Cautious against them.
To be able to keep making videos, I had to delete the previous ones, man. That was one of the saddest things I ever did in my life. I still have some saving on a hard drive, but most of the videos were gone, man.
Meanwhile, Brock, now.
By the way, how you edit so fast while watching it in the same time? I would like to show you guys how I do it one day, maybe. But like I watch it, and bro, I just had to really fast, and I'll edit it between the rounds, you know.
As Brock will just go sprinting through A, maybe up to bridge and try to find a backstab opportunity. Making plenty of noise and narrate, not quite registering it there.
Can he get an ace this time?
Just getting away with murder again.
Okay, later when you finish our matches for today, go to chat settings of turn off automatic.
There should be nothing left to do.
What I can find out?
11 has a sheriff, tries to do some damage, tags up Mata.
Where do I find this, bro?
Nothing.
Close but no cigar. I mean, Scuba's surviving with 2, Brock with 28. 11 will be able to find the finisher.
Oh, why did it happen? We got demonetized. We got demonetized. YouTube demonetized us for used content. And then we had to delete all the videos like that you don't like. You don't have like your own reactions and commentaries and things like that. You know, like not providing your own unique value. So because of that, the videos got to be removed. It was sad, bro. Sad. Bro, I save it. Like me deleting the videos was one of the saddest thing ever. I wish I could save everything, bro, but I didn't have the money to do it, you know? Like to buy enough hard drives or a cloud to put everything.
Again, going to be facing some pretty hefty firepower regardless.
Come on, KC.
2, 1 tap to Kiko's Outlaw. Still Mata with that Bulldog. Couple Guardians in there. Brock, give him the Vandal. He's been damn good with it. Drone out.
Ooh. Trying to find that punish. Would have left DOS9 absolutely wrecked. Still alive and kicking as narrate, considering the check-in towards door, but nothing to be seen there. Meanwhile, 11 taking some space in mid.
Deploying drone.
Really going to be seeing much of
Yeah,
anything
but if
here.
they hit B right now, there's not much they can do. Okay, but that's nice. That's nice.
On the counter swing is able to find him.
That was kind of the plan here for NRG. Leave Kiko to his own devices to see if they could get a little bit extra space over towards B.
Wall will be falling.
Oh, I like to drop.
And drops back over to safety. Meanwhile, the pinch in from mid. Still going to be coming through from narrate. Brock finding one. Scuba going to be pinned. His position known, but Brock just double checking up over the top of the wall. Still going to be able to find that elimination. DOS9, however, counter spraying.
Oh man, Scuba. Got a Vandal.
Find a headshot. The jump up.
Oh, ain't with the movement there.
Quite going to be fast enough on that.
It's actually to hedge the leader, but I like it from much of the commentaries, so at least they came from it. Yes, man. I think for me personally, it was good.
By NRG, 3 guns
like
dropped there.
I feel like the performance of the channel got demolished, destroyed to this day. Like we never managed to recover like 10% of the traction that we had before. But for me, it was good, man, to develop myself as a person, you know, like communication, learn a new language. I had to learn a lot of editing stuff too, so a lot of good things came down from this. But it was really hard, man, especially economically.
Couldn't clear the knife, so 11 going to be able to initially thwart any attempts at pushing further in towards A main, but a lot of mid control here being established by KC like this. Makes it a lot more difficult for NRG, force them into the extremities. They go A. Feels like you're maybe willing to play a little bit more retake potentially. We'll just have to see.
Who wrecked Mata? He's down to 15. I'll take that Marshall in a hand.
I'm not seeing any translation right now here on the chat, so maybe you got fixed. But I will try to do what you said, bro. Thank you.
Could be, but tap at the door. Ethan trying to see if he can get a rise out of them, but it's just going to be that counter spam. Narrate. Chipping away at this KO.
Well, KC's had some good reads. Some good angles to at least soften some targets up. It will be Scuba looking for that late lurk from NRG, the other 4 players.
And Brock has ult here.
Drone leads the way. Just Aves in the back. He's actually just spamming for players, just ignoring the drone.
And nothing found there. Recon out. Going to be exchanged on both sides. Ping's not found. Kiko Trying to find a target, and he will. Levin's going to be taken down as Aves cleans up Ethan. Deep position now for Kiko. Hearing these footsteps on the other side. Wants to play ring around the Rosie and catches Aves with util in hand. Killing over to the side. Can't quite get the weapon steady though. DOS9 will be able to take him out. The spike going to be planted. The Hunter's Fury trying to peel back some of this pressure as the rate goes up and over the top. And he will be able to find.
Oh my God.
Brock's gonna be completely surrounded.
Brock is a dangerous man. He's a dangerous man. Oh my God. 5 bullets though. Holy shit.
The lower player. Brock trying to get the spray and pray across.
Oh my God, they got lucky, bro. They got lucky.
Round win for themselves.
Mood, your highlights are so good and very fast. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. For this tournament, it's being very delayed because of the string. Like, today I actually edited the first map of the first game real fast, but I decided to do after the string ends because I feel like this way I can interact with you guys better. You know, like, instead of trying to do two things at once.
A little bit more cautious than they maybe normally would.
NRG just did that for 15 seconds. I'm watching Fnatic. They are a very complete player. You gotta learn how to play slow and fast.
That's enough for the Vandal here. Based on the previous save, Blades just hopped right off the rip and they're just going.
Fast hit, looking for the change up. Damage going to be suffered. Spotted on a 1. Kiko can't quite get that second shorty pump to come out, so Sugetsu staying alive for a bit. And that is going to be the retreat here for NRG. But all of this allows for Scuba to go on this insert out to
Man, the thing about good things, man,
comes away with a kill, making it a 1-for-1.
is that decision making is so fast. Like, they got the timing right. They know what to do.
Active Levin wants to get.
Instant.
I tied put up.
Like, he got the kill, everybody's already started to rotate.
So risk if he does, but okay, just enough of a pocket to peek through. Ethan will fall. Levin needs to not overstep from here, because otherwise that could be a weapon recovered. It's just that one Vandal alongside the Bandits. The former of which is still in mid
here
and about to be surrounded.
Only rifle. Oh, bro, look at his timing, dude.
Shifting over to the side, maybe a bit of an audio bait there from Sugetsu. Either way, he has been outdone. And it seems like KC not finished with this map quite yet. Lana trying to find that stun. Setting up the smoke, but it's just far too late. It's not fast enough.
Not even you, Scuba. Not even you. Gonna save the Vandal.
We'll just retreat. Go
my
for the
guy.
Weapon save. Carry that Vandal over into the next round, but KC get themselves up to 6.
Well, gotta give KC a lot of
sorry
credit.
if missing any
about
chat.
how good NRG was on their defender's side about reading their opponents. They're doing the same thing. They're finding their little individual style, their ability to
I like this chair, man. Looks nice.
And then run. You know, Levin plays this so nicely here on the high tide. Sugetsu doesn't go down to the shorty there, even though Scuba finds that backstab. Levin plays this round really, really nicely. Finds great times to disrespect that Harbor util. Very, very sturdy so far, RKC. So a very important round here. NRG looking to just get themselves up to 12. Get ready for the next one, but KC.
They want to try to make this fast again. Players at main could try to contain this for KC. Push forward, Sugetsu able to find the first, but Ethan trades it back.
Oh my.
And this Brock down. Reckoning through. Blind is out. Levin cleaned up. DOS9 dead. 3-2. NRG. Back on the warpath. Try to take this up to map point. One away from the knives, one away from that Hunter's Fury.
We got spot, I think.
Not available to try to prevent this plant. Try to find a free, disconnected kill. Right, just swinging around the side.
Yo, that was insane.
Back into a 2v2. Suddenly it becomes a hell of a lot more doable. Swing the corner in the raid. Finds another. Ethan dead. Kiko having a
holy shit, and Kiko clutches it, bro. This guy shooting is insane. 20 raid. Bro, Narrator was cooking.
That got real
he played
close.
so well.
KC just inches away.
Let's go, KC Narrator to kill. Bro, he tried, man. He killed. He played so good. NT, bro. But Kiko, man, the guy shooting is crazy, bro. Like, it doesn't seem human. Everyone low-key shooting crazy, energy just better calls, bro. This is a nice game, man. Nice game. Everybody's shooting through, man.
Literally everything available. Meanwhile,
good clear in the crossfire. That was sick. That was so clean. He knew it.
Potentially early pit ripped by Sugetsu.
Oh my.
Has to backpedal away from that one real quick. The knives gonna go
what?
He's killed Narek.
Drum on KC.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Nice ult though. Nice ult. Bro.
As Levin
Worth.
He killed mid dash. A second.
It is worth.
Totally worth.
Dawson finds
Holy
Ethan
shit.
creeping out of nest, but he himself surrounded.
On the ropes like Asuna, bro. This bullet is going straight is crazy.
The Viper now out of her pit as Sugetsu spotted a 1. Slides back into this. Reinforcements going to be coming in, but it looks like NRG.
And eyes on Asuna. Eyes on 100 Thieves on playoffs already, man. They're looking good.
Well, they should hear that though. I think Kiko made noise.
Can you guys imagine 100 Thieves winning an international tournament?
Pop to expire. Levin not going to get the opportunity to use that at all. Now, KC realizing that the rotations have come through the plant now onto the B site, and Brock still well out towards mid. He's wary that the Viper's going to go through shop, through main.
Go on.
Not to be the case. He needs to try to join in alongside Mata sooner rather than later.
But he's going to be able to
I think this map is
confirm
GG's.
the presence of KC.
He doesn't push this fast enough.
GG.
Beautiful.
Wait till Sugeto.
Exactly where he needs to be. Recon can be tucked away from, but Sugetsu's still going to be known. Attention split on both sides. The wall set up to try to cut this off.
But time. He made noise.
The catch onto 1. Eventually able to steady the spray. Snakebite over towards the arch side, but Mata still going to be tucked over at backside. The stick having to come through, and Mata will be
GG NRG taking their map pick. What a beautiful game, guys. Everybody was shooting like gods, man.
We're in full control on Breeze.
Yeah, this is just beautiful.
Is he gonna win in the end? Not this map, but the series? I wanna see 3 maps, man. That's the only thing I ask here.
Nasty over on that B
Ain't it, KC? Ain't it?
Well. Some highlight reel moments.
Guys, they're gonna wanna add.
Great with the op as usual. Really good.
That was a good game, guys.
Displayed by him too. Great map.
They're looking good on these pictures.
I'm so impressed with NRG here, understanding where their opponents are, where they're going to be when they give
Man,
up
I didn't see
space,
anything getting translated anymore. Maybe it got fake.
Black T's able to come out on top. KC now needing to find a way on Fracture.
Brave.
Send this to a map 3 if they want to be sticking around. But for now, let's go ahead and send things back over to Digon and the desk.
I don't know.
The duel of the duelists were fun to
Ain't
watch.
it, KC? Ain't it? But man, NRG played that so good, guys.
Popped off and brought NRG to 13.
Duel was a nice game.
13-6 victory here in map number 1. Breeze NRG 1 win away from joining the rest of the teams in the playoffs. As we welcome back our desk, it's big time.
Guys, what else do you have today?
And big time. You've got 2 children that you've taught everything you know in this matchup. One of them having a great start, the other one not so much. And Kiko and DOS9, how does it feel to be so torn right now?
Look, I'm proud of them both for making it this far. I think Dossie's on that harbor. It's always a tougher role, but he'll be fine. He will recover. We know he can do that into the series. Kiko, I worked with him like right at the start of his career. He's grown so much since then.
And my friends, elimination match, but also qualification for playoffs match.
He's at his best on this jet, and I feel like he should win today.
So you're taking more responsibility for DOS9, but you're not. That's what I got, right?
I heard that too.
Kiko was like too long ago, but Dosha, like I know actually everything about him.
I think they're both amazing players that have learned a lot from other people, but aren't just
My friends, I'm going to run an ad, and then I'm going to stretch my legs and drink some water, some coffee, and be right back for the next map. Hopefully, we'll have another one after that. Hopefully.
So
let's go,
KC. On
KC.
this map of Breeze. I think they understand their own composition better than anybody. They know where to take these fights with the harbor. It's so effective. Karmine Corp just felt like they were always on the back foot from a macro perspective.
Yeah, but especially when we're in the second half, and there was not a lot of ways that the KC knew how to deal with the A entrance and how to play around mid, something that I think on the first half NRG were doing beautifully. When we were speaking about the teams that were working Breeze, working all perspective of the maps, actually NRG has to be now on top of that. I know the BBL did an amazing job earlier today, but the work that NRG has done on this map is incredible. Seeing Kiko, the tournament that he's having, not just today, but previous days as well. We understand why you decided to take him from us. He is still absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much, big time.
Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like for me, it's all about the anchors on this defensive side.
Yes.
Scuba, I think
Scuba's
Rourke
great.
pulled his weight as well, but truly, I think on this Viper, Scuba is so comfortable, so confident. He's able to do the hard jobs of locking down these difficult tight sides. He's coming away from every situation with more kills than he should, which is incredibly impressive.
This form of Scuba is what got them the trophy last year, by the way.
Yeah, Scuba second in the plus-minus with 8 more than, I guess, the deaths that he had compared to Kiko, who, again, 22 and 9, was on fire here. And I like the point that you guys brought up. It was mid-control early on that KC had struggled with, and it just gave all different types of options here for NRG to execute on.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that, especially with the harbors, I agree with you big time in the differences that we were seeing. I like the approaches also. If we look at the Viper setups and whatnot, there were so many things different from round to round, different between these two teams. So it's good to see that NRG is good to have a victory like this one, because it was difficult for them to even go up against Vitality.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I think Vitality proved their class in that
How good
game.
are Vitality?
I mean, I think they're very, very good. We have to talk about how great they are. But I do think NRG are still in a great position to make it out of this group now. They've closed their map pick, but time and time again, we keep going to map 3 here. Will be Fracture next, where they've had a little bit more trouble, and stylistically is so different to this Breeze. So big adaptations throughout this series.
And things that scare me as well, when we look at the other side, when we look at KC, 11, bad map for him, very bad. I believe he went like 1 and 7 in opening duels. This is not what you want from your Neon, especially after we just watched BBL and what they're capable of doing, and all the great duelists that we get to see in all of the tournaments here and there. To see 11 in this form, I really hope that he can bounce back on Fracture, because he was the ultimate star that managed to close that map for them against Paper X.
Yeah, well, the rest of KC will need to regroup and bounce back. NRG 1 win away from that playoffs. We'll have map number 2 after this short break. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant. It is NRG up 1-0 over Karmine Corp. And now we move to map number 2, which was Karmine Corp's pick of Fracture. The unique thing about this is that Karmine Corp tried to gamble with their map picks against Paper Rex when they pulled out the Sunset and almost got it done, losing 13-11. And then we were on the desk. Everyone was like, oh, wow, you're going into Paper Rex's Fracture. This is where they get to do all of the W gaming and cross all the different ways to entry onto that A and B site.
Yeah.
And then Karmine Corp won, and so now Karmine Corp get to use that as their unique pick here.
Yeah, I mean, that's the story for sure. I had counted them out when it went to Fracture in that last series. But they really showed their resilience, and I think they really actually understood the map, probably even maybe more than they thought they even did, to the point where they play it, they win it, and they go, guys, maybe we should be picking this. Maybe we don't need Sunset. Maybe this is the one. And that's what it feels like. So hopefully they're able to replicate that performance that we saw from them in the past here today.
Yeah, and also if we add on to the fact that NRG did lose this map against Paper X, you know, if I am able to win against Paper X and Paper X is with them to...
Oh, Plague, sorry, man. Just so we're coming now.
There, right?
Now the Brazil is gone? Are you there?
Yeah.
We're there, answer it.
Like, in Valorant, it's never like that, and it's always like rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
It's not because you are able to win, you know? It doesn't work like that. For the side of KC, I understand why they want to feel that way, why they also want to surprise. I think that you have to, right? Getting at this moment in the tournament where everything is at stake and you are not the favorite, you have to surprise. For the side of NRG, though, when they played against Paper X, I remember asking the casters, yo, how did that game go? And they said that NRG were always in control. The problem is that Paper X was getting a lot of momentum because at the beginning of each half, they were getting a lot of rounds on the board, and bouncing back from that was getting more and more complicated. And at the end of the day, it was Paper X Fracture. So, of course, it's not something that they were exactly bad at.
Look, for me, I'm still believing in the hero's journey here for Karmine Corp. You know, they faced that adversity. It's tough. Then the bounce back. We're on the climb. Just when it looks like it might all fall
Man, I went
apart,
outside to my dog and I found Nina. Guess what she was doing, my friend? You know those chairs that people use at the beach? She was on top of it, getting some sunlight.
Shooters gonna shoot. You can just play.
That's Nina for you guys. If you're wondering what my cat does when she's not here, she's getting some sunlight like a princess on the beach, bro.
Yeah, I think Fracture plays so
Unbelievable. This cat has a good life, bro.
It's very
good
Marmite.
life.
You love it or you hate it.
You're either very good or you're very bad.
Like
it is difficult
queen,
to
man.
when there's two teams
Just
that
some
are good at it. That there is, I would say, a bigger difference.
Caipirinha,
see who understands it
and
better.
she's having the
it's
best
also the
life
reason why a lot
ever.
of teams and players really don't like this map because you have to play it.
Queen
so
behavior.
You see the roles have to shift around. It's the only one of the
I cannot show it for you guys because it's connected to the cable. My phone. If it was on the Wi-Fi, I think I could show it.
From them last, it's more about if they were
She's
prepared
that
for
girl,
it coming
man.
up in this veto. How much work have they put in since we last saw it against Paper Rex? And for Karmine
And
Corp,
Plague, I'm gonna answer your question. I hope you're there. Now that Brazil is gone, who do you think you win EWC? Well, even before, even when Brazil was on the World Cup, nothing changed, bro. I still think France is the best. Like they should win, man. Like that didn't change. I feel like if we go to the grand finals against them, we'd probably lose.
Some part of the maps. Looking forward to see if we get Team Heretics
They are
on this
too
map
good,
because
man.
actually
They're actually
they
OP.
had one of the better understandings. But on this one, I feel like
Good
I
luck,
have to be
Moroccos.
on NRG's boat. I feel like they will continue that performance that they were having on Breeze because seriously, they were just the better team.
Wow, that's some serious AMEA doubt from you.
Yeah,
Not me, the truest of believers.
If France doesn't win this World Cup, bro, I would be very surprised because I think they're by far the best.
I gotta give them both. I gotta give them both.
All right, we're diving into.
Okay, so get some Cypher here on Fracture. Those 9 Brimstone. Or White Flame Phoenix, I like that. Avis on Fade. 11 on Raze, we saw that before. Ethan on Fade. Mada for Whaley, I like this. Kiko again on the Phoenix. Brock and Brain. Nothing new. Scuba on the Cypher. Standard comps. They won before already.
Look for these
That should be good, man.
places. The Saturate can find a lot of value on this map, as well as that double dash to create a lot of space. Razor's trying to do the same thing with those satchels, but ultimately there'll be a lot of mutual understanding across this.
I don't want to add before the game starts.
You need to control the map, especially when there are 2 Phoenixes on play. And I want to see players like Suigetsu, for example, stepping up a little bit. But Casey, from this defense, needs to fight. If control of the tempo falls into the hands of NRG, this might be a quick map.
Backs against the wall, but the blue wall stands with it. It's Karmine Corp needing 2 map wins to make it to the playoffs. NRG have done the tough work of winning their map pick. Now will
come on, let's start the game.
On the playoffs. Let's find out with this Group B decider, map number 2, KC versus NRG.
Oh, I just found like a dark mode animated pack here for streaming. That is nice. And I think it's free.
But struggling whenever they get
I'm
to
gonna
the
install this.
internationals. Dispatched on that map by Paper Rex, a 13-9 scoreline in favor of SEA squad. NRG not been able to find a win on it since playing back in Americas.
Yeah, a little
bit. Man, tomorrow there is a nice game
I'm sure they felt
on
very
challenges specific.
Coming into London, but
Fancy versus no solid pick, bro, but it's gonna be like at the same time as
KC on the other hand just beat
it might be, bro.
Really clean about it.
Fuck,
really
man.
Good. Anti's ideas, I think, especially with Narrate, with the Phoenix using his ult to often counter Jing's
Max 7. Sup, my friend? Yo, the translation
fierce,
thing is
I
still
look at
happening,
Kiko,
bro.
think, hey man,
Unlucky.
you see what he's doing yesterday? You know, there's a
Sup, bro? Good to see you again, my friend.
Maybe.
Good to see
You
you.
can try and mimic some of that.
This is the second map, my friend.
KC, I just thought had a really good
First one,
general
even
idea
though it
of
was
how to
a
play the
stone,
map. They
it was a
controlled
beautiful
space
game.
well. They
Both
took
things
their
were
moments.
shooting, bro,
They were
like legends.
countering whatever
Do you
Paper
enjoy
X wanted to do.
VC
They were able to kind of work
LSA
the map
games?
in
I do.
different ideas that kept Paper X guessing.
Especially soul games.
So
But
for
no solid
NRG,
pick is good too.
you know, was
Let's
that
go,
what
let's
you
go.
saw the other day enough here to give you the read? Was Bonkar able to put together another masterclass?
Almada offering up that Sheriff over to Brock, getting that into his hands, ensuring that he's able to have those 3 Sky Smokes
This can
as well.
be amazing. It can be really bad.
Corner, it's going to be Narrate taking that first kill. Levin, however, going to be taking quite a bit
Oh,
of
he
damage.
gets the guy in the back too. Kiko. Don't give this guy a good start, boys.
Blaze wall. As well as that Haunt going to be chucked out. Sugetsu just to say tucked into the corner, but likely would have been spotted.
He's a dangerous man.
Couple shots going to be coming through, and he's going to try to play the rest of this out a little bit more quietly. The flyer going to be cleared. Ethan staying entrenched here at the spike, has that frenzy, wants them to get up close and personal with him, but weapon now will be heard. Molly as well going to be sent out at his feet. Takes him a little bit of love, but Kiko's able to find a 3rd kill. Ethan with 1 as well.
Yeah, but this is not a good start for KC, man.
Tag
Pistol for energy and Kiko already on fire, bro.
Pull a 3K out of the hat.
I hope you go to a 3rd map too, Max.
Still has to re-clear the entirety of the site. Drops back down. Has not been able to hold this to happen. All the mollies later.
But Kiko, 4 kills, man. So the running back is gonna come fast.
For NRG to start things off. Kiko
Oh my.
charges from having that ult online.
That's crazy, bro.
I mean, you basically feel like he's 100% gonna have it for the bonus. It could even get it in the next round.
Bad news for KC.
Most likely, but
Guys, what a tough group for KC, man.
Weird start
like
here.
the tournament on Paris, they got energy, they got vitality.
For KC,
And they got Paper. Wait, what's Paper X?
It was all about the counters.
Who was it?
From
What's Paper X,
NRG.
right?
It's that flash from Kiko into the double kill, and then when there's the
Oh, the
molly
group,
onto
man.
site,
What
the
can
power
they
into the
do?
molly onto Ethan. That's when NRG actually swings to bail him out. Those are really good individual calls, individual decisions in the heat of the moment that win NRG that pistol and keep the ball rolling for them. Couple rifles, Kiko Brock gonna be swinging with the Vandals. Couple sheriffs, and Mata with the Marshall.
Yeah, it's Paper X, right? Fuck, they actually beat Paper X.
Sign Sugetsu, and immediately down and dusted. Brock, Kiko, the Vandals making quick work of them.
Yeah, and with that kill, Kiko 1 away, so could just
That was
get
legendary, by the way.
the plants.
Wait,
Meanwhile,
what?
they're gonna try to
What?
overwhelm Mata,
What?
Who's having some uncharacteristic whiffs with that Marshall, just can't quite connect him. So orb grab as well.
This
as
KC
that kill
classic
over
is
to the hands
nice.
of Narrate, who's now also 1 charge away. You can put that Marshall to use. The players still working their way over towards B.
Yo, you see? What do you say here? Arjav,
Play
he
a bit of
appears the
post-play
message
here.
of translate.
Have a lot
And I
for
don't know
this.
why he appears this.
Sees a couple
It
mollies.
doesn't make sense.
Casey,
You
I would
know?
think just want to die to the spike at this point. Maybe Narrate.
Probably for the best. Angel to at least check the corner, see if
It
they can
doesn't
get a
make any
freebie.
sense.
Blazewall will be invested into this, but there's the molly, and there's
Oh,
the
I know what the
Rock.
hell is happening. It's
Exactly
getting
who you want to be able
from...
to scoop up these remaining
It
kills.
is getting from
Get towards
edge.
that orbital. Second molly goes in,
Okay, wait.
and Aves and Levin will go down.
It doesn't make sense.
No one going to be giving him the angle. Aves will just fall to the spike alongside the Rays, and that's going to be a clean 2-0 start for NRG.
Now this next round gets really interesting because both Phoenixes have to run it back. So generally, as the defender, you're going to want to hang on to yours. You're going to want to wait until your opponent uses theirs before you start trying to make a move, before you kind of have to react, unless you've got some kind of crazy good set play in the back, which I wouldn't mind here.
Who do you got winning EWC? So my first predictions was MIBR, PepperX, and NRG. Since PepperX is out, MIBR is not looking that good. I will stick with my energy prediction that I did on the first day.
So it looks like Aves again. He was.
But there are other teams playing really good Valorant.
Pretty unchecked at Dish against PaperX.
What's up, Nico?
NRG wants to test him early. I think this again screams good homework to me, because I think this was an opportunity that PaperX never really capitalized on. Was how often Aves was just on his own. You could at least clear this space. You don't have to necessarily go for the big hit, but they're going to try.
Here comes that running back, but Kiko will be grabbed by the C's. They're trying to counter spray him out. Aves on the reposition, just here alongside drop. Jumps up and over the top. It's quite a bit of damage, but will be able to get the jump on Kiko right as he snaps back. And Brock dead to the name. KC.
Seu comentário foi traduzido em inglês aqui pra mim, mas não sei por que tá traduzindo automaticamente.
Completely smothering NRG.
Cara, eles estão jogando com sub, é foda, mano.
I feel like I've seen that play before. That's really nicely done by Aves.
He rescales forward, wants to try to get this elimination. Extra charge towards the Nightfall.
Now that I realize that things are getting translated, I think some people made questions in Portuguese and answering English because I thought they were speaking English. So that was my bad.
1v5, so it seems like
but I didn't know.
Patiently wait, see if anyone comes exploring, which Levin might just do. A couple players going to be working their way through. He hears that noise. But with the haunt, that's going to force his hand. As here comes the spam. Sugetsu will be the one to collect it. And KC get themselves on the board.
Yeah, this is...
Haaland and their goalkeeper did a good job against Brazil yesterday. They did, bro. Actually, they were legendary yesterday, man.
Interesting and smart ways.
That's true, man. Their goalkeeper was
just
insane.
The tempo that they're willing to play at. Like, you want to play fast? We will absolutely be matching that with our rotations.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
The defender
Great
side.
for the economy, too.
Aves doing a great job again. Buying a little bit of time and then making a
You are Brazilian? Not gonna lie, I thought you were from Europe. I am Brazilian, bro.
Uses that C's to stall them out a little bit. They just want to press forward. They're just committed to that hit all the way. Aves plays it beautifully. Tees up, I think it was DOS9 who got a couple kills on the backside there. Big round. Speaking of DOS9, going to get his ult from that orb grab.
Nothing spotted on this side. Prowler, I think, was not heard over at B, so the attempted fake.
Price crashes to shoot them down.
Going to be fell for here. They're still suspicious about it, but they also have these double trips situated. Now the cloud smoke's going down. Sky smokes as well as that double dash forward. They can become increasingly convinced that this is going to be an A hit. Spike could be passed over into the hands of Mata, try to get that convergent paths online. Reassesses his plant spot, and that's going to be the orbital out very early. Mata can now go for this one safely.
Nice patience being shown there.
Can he escape is going to be the big question.
Oh my god, bro.
Just be left on a bit of an
you
island.
Just play on the ropes.
DOS9 assessing where he wants to set up these smokes. Meanwhile, the fight going to be coming in a raid. Winning that one out, Kiko going to be struck down.
Good morning.
Forward at their feet.
Wait, no raid.
Gets past it. Eventually going to be flushed out.
Oh, good position.
He swings that corner, clears him out, but that is going to be significant damage suffered now by NRG.
Wait.
Scuba, however, on this flank could be their undoing. Finds the first, needs to look for a hell of a lot more, though.
Impossible for Scuba, right?
One standing, the drop down to his demise.
KC!
Sands cleans it up, and KC will tie
man, triplers on NRG has no money.
Great play from the raid again. He is so locked in on Phoenix on this map. And he breaks out of a tough situation there. NRG throwing a lot of util at the door. The smokes are there.
I will fix this translation thing,
so
bro.
Good.
One way or another.
Finally stopped by Brock. Scuba's lurk took a long time to really come to fruition. That's going to be an early timeout here from Bonkar. Already seeing some things he doesn't like and what's going on with his team. And
guys, going to run ad since this timeout.
Maybe talk about some of these post-plant setups a little bit more. Liked the idea on the pistol, where they had some help for that player that goes for the plant on A site. Here they, like you said, left Mata to his own devices. I think it, if you lose that three-man stack trying to hold that door, that's just it. That post plant is cooked. Especially if Scuba's just a little bit late on that lurk.
something like that, if you have the refract set up and you can get the spike planted.
Right.
Good routine. Coming clubs and gentlemen prove a lot of mechanics and gameplay wise. Man, they're looking good, man. Right? And they make, like, gentlemen especially, they impressed me a lot. Because, bro, they made crazy changes on their team regarding roles, and they're looking so good, man. It's insane. Like, they changed one player as well. Man, they put people to play Senti.
A bit more wobbly.
It's impressive, man. Mini is playing Duelist now, Jazz, Neon.
A lot more dialed in.
And they are cooking, bro.
Yeah, and I love the way Narrate plays. He's
guys,
such
someone
a good on this map.
I was going to ask if you guys say something in Portuguese there on your own language to see if it fixes it, but I don't think it did.
And Prowler is going to find the trip. And a weaker buy. Funneling these into Mata this time.
Kind of baits Sugetsu into a swing there, but none to be found.
What? Bro, how do they do this?
Doesn't even take that much
My Valorant doesn't do that, bro. I die insta like that.
Very quickly. But
what the fuck is that, bro? Ooh, Narrate. Holy shit, NT.
Can't quite collect it, but Aves still gonna be good.
Bro, what the fuck? You see? Guy got a kill on the ropes?
Nade to the corner. Kiko's gonna be dead.
Oh, the timing.
No, we
oh my god, bro.
Right before the explosion comes in. Meanwhile,
oh, 11?
Unable to win this critical fight.
1v1, he's low.
It's got to be a one tap from
Kiko. Bro, he's on the way. He's gonna pivot. He's gonna pivot.
I think he's gonna go swing all the way over.
Yeah, bro. He will have to run it back
needs
too.
To get out of the audio distance to try to go for the sprint. And Levin is already cheating back. So instead,
look at Kiko.
Just keeping it paused for now, and now we'll
mind games, bro. He got even me.
Whether or not this leads to the round win, still yet to be seen.
He's got to run it back after this, though.
Still trying to check around, but eventually we'll have to go for this. But yeah, if he can get the plant, get into a safe position. Problem is, Levin has both blast packs, so he can get on top of wherever he commits to this run it back from. Will he even get the chance? No, he does not.
He actually had the chance.
Him in transit.
Levin, good save, man.
Move up 3-2.
Goopa! What's up, bro? I mean, yo, did you spoke that in English? Yes. Hello, Mundi. Sad day yesterday. So sad, bro. So sad, bro. So sad. We couldn't score, bro. We couldn't score, brother.
Getting that first kill on the
Fuck! That goalkeeper, man.
Absolutely
It's gonna give you nightmares like that guy from Russia too, from PSG, bro.
Position, barely touches him. And then Narrate.
Haaland, bro. Haaland was a fucking legend, bro. Why, bro? Why?
And they can't quite
Pedro was missing, yes.
Up a little bit there.
Faltou Pedro, verdade, irmão. Também pensei nisso. Yeah, the translation still don't work. It still translates automatically here from me. I don't know why. And Neymar is retiring from the Brazil national team, yes.
Mata has the op now, though. Save up. Big
well played, Norway, though.
Well played, guys. Strike for Brock. Kiko
congratulations.
Sitting on there.
We never beat Norway, bro. Can you guys believe it? Brazil never won against Norway. Never.
That's the run it back on. You're kidding me.
Just another kick to the gut for NRG. 3-player stack now on this north side, just hugging this tripwire. Still to be so worried about Ray and Sugetsu. Here it be. There's just no
crazy, bro.
Easy way to try to get access to the site. Run it back, going to be committed. Narrate spraying and praying, trying to see if he can find anything before this one does expire. There's the backstab. Levin arrives.
The kid is on fire, bro.
2 players as Brock and Ethan will get taken down. Phoenix ult gone. No, closer to trying to get this plant in play are NRG. Completely surrounded. Scuba lucky to be alive, but with this operator, I mean, what are you meant to really do? The first shot ringing out the neck. Now he's going to be struck down. Scuba having to try to fight his way out of here. It's going to be
he's gonna save this, man. Round is over.
There's just no way to rescue this.
I know this is impossible. Brazil has never won against that, bro. Even in '98, when Brazil went to the grand finals of the World Cup and we lost to France and all that thing happened with Ronaldo, we lost to them, bro, in groups. We lost to them.
As well as a 2-round lead.
Like, we can never beat these guys, bro. The Vikings, they're too strong.
I mean, it's just crazy work. The way that they're able to then maneuver on the map. They start just taking space. This is exactly what you wanted to see out of KC on this defender side. They have such a good
yeah, guys, I tried everything to fix this. And
meanwhile, NRG looks a little rattled
still
now.
Translating automatically here.
I mean, that is a brutal way to start the round, too. You throw up that blaze wall, you just get spammed right down.
Oh, wait.
Lose that key ultimate that you're going to have to chew another round through, potentially. They are going to buy into this. They had enough in the bank. Operator actually not going to be carried over by KC. They opt to not go for it. Are we looking for some kind of wombo here? Convergent paths into the orbital strike, potentially. Ethan starts out on the north side of the map, looking again for KC to get aggressive, but now opt to play a little more default.
Yeah, big goats.
Boombot's not going to see anything here, though, so they're going to lean over towards B. Scuba starting to clear sewers. Starting to feel a little bit uncomfortable for NRG. Like they're already behind the curve in this round. Trying to spread the map. They're trying to sell some attention. See footsteps sent out by Ethan.
He's cooking. Not giving him the position.
So I don't think KC makes much of a change.
That's a quick backpedal on towards that north side to make sure they're not getting pinched here.
Bro, he fights back to clear that. Nice by the right one. This is mine, boys. This is mine.
On B. KC have a very strong understanding of exactly what NRG is doing. They're in pole position to counteract this.
Let's have so much map control.
Well, to run it back from Kiko is going to have to go hard to the paint. This paint shell's going to be sent out. Showstopper looking to go up and over the top of Kiko. Will be able to find the one that orbital strike now going to be called in towards Canteen for the push forward. Dalsine able to find those 2 kills. Ethan and Mata both struck down. Now they have to rescale forward. 13 seconds remaining in the round. Brock, the spike in hand, trying to commit in for that plant, but it's going to be Kiko at front gen. Who's able to find one.
That's a huge one. Oh my god, Narrate, bro, Narrate, you're a boss.
The spike
big boss, Narrate.
Ground repeatedly as Narrate arrives exactly when he needs to. And that costs them so damn much.
Wait, let me try something here.
This is great stuff from a couple players. DOS9 just on the very edge of that orbital strike, able to push forward at the last moment when they least expect it, finds 2 huge kills. Oh, that completely throws things into chaos for NRG.
Bro, I hated these automatic translation things, bro. Like on Reddit too, even Twitter, everything is translated automatically, bro. I don't like that. Fuck this shit, bro. We want to learn new language.
And it is so annoying how well KC plays this map on their defender side, man. They are
holy
so
shit,
smart.
man. And then you're gonna search something that is specific for your region, and there is all these fucking wrong things, bro, like from other places of the world. That doesn't apply to me. It's so bad, bro. They try to make things better and make it only worse.
No.
What browser do you use? I use Chrome, Brave, and a little bit of Edge too.
Struggling. And even with the immense amount of tools that they had available,
but this one here I'm using on the OBS, you know, so I think he gets from the edge.
Run it back
automatically.
Committed into that to no avail.
At least I suppose it does.
One little cheeky backstab from Narrate at main.
This is a nice spot.
Picking off Brock before that spike could get into play. You can tell that it's chaotic. NRG, they have no idea where their advantages lie, where they're safe on these sites.
8-1 away.
If they can't figure that out,
like a fast play.
This is going to be us moving over to Haven. Sugetsu will be forced away.
Look at the reads. Look at the reads, though. They know as soon as that arcade orb is tapped that they're going to be given space over towards Dish. They throw out a haunt just to check.
I remember watching you from the start. You don't show your face yet. Neither you're talking. Now you're officially at tier 2 Valorant streamer. I watch Valorant to your channel. Keep it up, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, brother.
Every step of the way. So now NRG.
We are doing permissions. We got permissions for this one here, but we won't have permissions for VST yet. So for the other tournament, it's still gonna be only highlights. But I'm very happy that we got you to this live, man. I love to talk with you guys. I love the streaming, man, because you guys are amazing.
Flank going through, so Scuba is going to be sent in behind as Nightfalls are going to be exchanged. Mata the one getting caught by that. As a paint shell towards Sands, not going to be able to find any damage here onto the waylay. Throw out the ready. Great swing in the corner, is able to find Kiko, tucks back out the safety, and Mata just not in position to try to counteract that. No trade to be found. Scuba now dead. The flanker absolutely noted. Sugetsu gets the Neural out, and the jig is up. Ethan able to find one with that Spectre in hand, but it's going to be a hell of a lot more necessary as he does manage to find yet another
He's a dangerous man.
1v2 for the two-time world champion. No more util to speak of for 15 seconds. Stays tucked away.
Sometimes I feel like it is still playing CS,
that
bro.
late flank could have come through from Sugetsu had he sprinted down towards the south side, so has to just wait this one out. But it will just be a swing.
Sugetsu, he shot strong.
Has him in his sights.
Well done by KC, guys.
6-2. The timeout's not mattering. The money gone. NRG.
Well, I did something here that I think I found a solution.
To run away with this
One
map.
problem.
I mean, it's just so hard to find gaps in this defense that KC has. And again, every step of the way, they're mirroring you. They're re-clearing space. They're checking to confirm, okay, are you actually committing to that side of the map? Yeah, you are. You're not rewrapping through the north side. Okay, that means you had to have gone through sewers, so now we can be ready to pivot and hit you at ropes when you try to break through there. And it feels like NRG just cannot respond, cannot recover. They're going to try another 4-1 setup. There's already a ping out over on this. Feels like KC has something ready.
It feels like NRG are just out of ideas.
Went away.
Push to arcade, try to grab the orb, trying to make an exec happen.
He gets one more, bro, of course.
Second one as Ethan will also get taken down.
Man, narrating on Phoenix has been something special.
Phantom. Now you've got Levin encroaching on the north side, still going to be contained by that trip for now. Spike will be recovered. Scuba trying to just slot forward. Lays up, tries to take some space, but even just the spam from Sugetsu.
Yo, Levin, he jumped the trip there. He jumped the trip.
Tag to 89. Swing in. Mata will be able to find the first, but Sugetsu is a little bit faster. Still found. Scuba trying to play around that tiny little gap. Nothing to be found.
For kill.
Right into the back.
He didn't consider.
Of 11, who's just ready and
Brock
waiting.
has Molly.
On hand. Brock now.
One kill and the Molly is around.
Just the one Molly to try to buy some time. Already.
If he gets this kill, bro, if he finds that kill,
will run him down.
The Brockathon. Guys, KC, clean. 7 rounds on the board. Low money for 3 players on NRG.
And given the way that these rounds are going, it's looking to be a monstrous one.
Man, if he gets that one on the fade, Aves huge kill, man.
They're so smart this time, leaving that extra player out by the trip for a long time, playing a little bit of contain around the site. I mean, at this point, I don't know what you do. Narrate starts this round off with a bang, finds 2. He's playing
looking
so
amazing, Max. Looking amazing for KC, bro.
Are like, okay, they're going to tap this orb. We'll give it to them. We'll make them
another
think that we're not
incredible game by Narrate
time.
on Phoenix, bro.
Little do they know.
Half advantage secure. I think they won't stop here. Low-key. Where the things are going. The momentum they have. Narrate with ult.
The buys struggle here for NRG. 2 Phantoms, 2 Guardians, and a Bulldog. 11 holding that tight angle. Man, I don't know what he saw there, but he was ready for that. That was just a timing.
It's crazy, bro.
Okay, well.
So, like, it's a plan of KC to not give up this space. Narrate.
Amada's going to be taken down before he can try to go for the dash. Narrate still sticking around, still tearing them apart. Dostine now refilling that space.
Shot.
Comes away with the kill.
Overhit a little bit, maybe.
Trade it back. We go into a 2v2. Spike still at Sands.
Now they're just shooting, bro.
Brock, leg spotted, head clicked.
They're shooting, bro. Damn.
Has him outdone.
They're so confident.
Too many layers for NRG to try to work through.
Man, they're not giving up on the space, bro. Like never.
Proof on Fracture.
It's a little mistake at the beginning.
And man, on Fracture, you gotta go for space. You cannot play too passive.
Is just so good on this map. It doesn't make sense. He is outrageous with his timings. He just knows. And he's so fast to react. Cycle through those run it backs. They always seem to find just tons of value.
Yeah.
And this is just
so
one-sided.
I would put Narrate to play Phoenix every time now, bro. Because he on Phoenix has been
Rock's
something.
Got another orbital. Kiko has
has been another level, bro. Another fucking level.
Some way that they can squeak one out, make this 8-3.
And Phoenix is so strong right now.
I don't know if it matters at this point. It feels like KC.
But kick with chill, man. Gotta run it back. Brock has ult. Mada 2 away.
The up and over from Mata just landing out.
You used to see Whaley's getting the spike here and doing this double dive that you get the spike down fast, remember? Like when it was released.
They missed.
Like you'd be on top and they would play lineups.
Run it back.
We stop seeing that nowadays.
Only a smattering of damage onto the enemy fade. And the space that you would love to have for a post plant is very much taken away as Brock will fall. Scuba only able to find the one, but nothing.
That's
more.
clean, bro. Do NRG call a timeout for the last round or just? I think they should honestly like have a plan here to win this one, because otherwise it might be gone.
A 10-2 scoreline at the half and quickly get us into map 3.
Oh yeah, this is feeling like lights out. I mean, NRG's been forcing buys. They've been trying to scrape together some kind of round, some kind of way in.
No timeout, no timeout.
Much. I mean, run it back used.
So by the time we get to the second half,
still have the orbital strike. The problem is you gave 11.
You think it's too late already?
His ult off of the defuse. Sugetsu is going to be 1 kill away from the neural theft. So all he has to do is kill the lurker or just find a weak flank and then throw that through and basically probably sweep through the round, you would think. Big push out here, though. This might be... Yeah, this is a problem.
Oh, okay, okay. They gave it to them. That's fine.
Maybe a lifeline wanted to be offered up here.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Beating the hell out of NRG.
And now with the ults, bro, the round should be over.
We'll give you a couple kills.
And look at them, bro. NRG, they just paused the round, bro.
Playing a little psychologist. That's nice of them. Appreciate that.
Well, it's both duelists down. It's a showstopper out of the equation, so one fewer thorn in their side. But
2 rounds and the Piercer is not impossible.
Already from KC that even in a 3v5, I'm not convinced that NRG have this one.
Who do you got on Portugal versus Spain? I will be cheering for Portugal, man.
Out the showstopper.
Not sure if they're gonna win, but I'm gonna be cheering for them.
The only reason I still have some hope. Okay, so Getz only gets 1. Can't rip his ult. Aves and DOS9, surely not, right?
You don't have a Nightfall, but convergent paths with the orbital strike. If you can find out where these players are at, line them up, get the wombo combo. That should be curtains. There's the neural thefts. Convergent paths immediately going to be sent, but it's not the combination. It's a little bit disjointed here, a little bit too fast on the draw. Meanwhile, Brock is eating some damage in transit just to try to get that spike planted.
Guy kind of opens a door.
Silent push forward. Aves trying to isolate them, but okay. The double stack will come away with the kills, and now it is just DOS9.
9-3.
Looks like he's kind of accepted his fate in this round.
Yeah, bro, imagine.
Doesn't want to give him the satisfaction.
Just be a KD play.
What can a guy do, bro?
In my Valorant, never.
Yamato knows exactly where he's at, so... Convergent paths just to lock him in place. They know that they have this one under wraps, so NRG at long last here in round 12 are able to find their first round win since the pistol and the anti-eco. It was 9 in between for KC, a monstrous streak. And if NRG want to bring this one to a conclusion, then boy, it is going to have to be one hell of a defense for themselves.
I feel like going into stage 2 for VCT, Achilleos, that a lot of
guys are going to want to add,
this,
and I think I found a solution to
on this map,
stop it automatic translation.
Borrowing.
I'll watch a video here.
Some of what they do and how they operate and like the
oh, it's on mobile. That's why he said that.
Good. I mean, it will be hard to replicate because players like Narrate are so good at Phoenix. It's unfair. It feels like he's just better than you. He's got great individual reads. I mean, this time it isn't even necessarily all the utility. I mean, he's had some nice flashes, you bet. But he's just getting good reads and then clicking on heads with those phantoms. It's brutal. I love it. I absolutely love it. He has been just stellar to watch on this map here at EWC 2026.
DOS9 doesn't have that, bro. Oh, it does have.
Shutting down Scuba.
What a god, bro. Guys, say something in your language right now, please. Let's see if it fixes.
A few moments, but haven't been able to see that Waylay.
What can I say?
Really be the carry that it was in the past.
Oh, guys, I think it worked.
Yes, there's been some nerfs,
Sema, I think it worked, bro. Oh my god, bro. Obrigado. We are back, guys. We are back. Now we're gonna be polyglots. We are back. We are back.
A masterclass. Both teams on their map picks have
Let's
their
go,
defenders'
let's
sides
go.
absolutely
There's always a solution, bro. Always a solution.
exquisitely thought out.
My boy was giving me the light. I just didn't see it. But now I did.
As we so often say, it's got to start from the pistol.
Let's go.
They have
Way better now, bro.
any shot.
Because sometimes people speaking is Portuguese or Spanish here and they was translating and then I was answering in the wrong language. And that's rude.
Even if you feel confident,
So I apologize, man. Desculpa.
KC makes it through to the next round if they can complete this victory here. Probably gonna have to consider.
Now I can answer in Chinese to every language.
It's looking too clean.
I wish.
I mean, yeah,
One day.
it's almost a must ban for anybody else the rest of the way through. I don't care what your perma ban is.
Okay, you get too
I don't
far.
know
Bro,
that
too far.
anybody has a maybe
Let's go, let's go.
You know, who
I would
knows
like to see a
vitality on
close
the right
map,
game,
but I want more a third map.
right now this team is incredible, absolutely incredible, and they go over to the attacker side. Just a clear there. So a little bit of presence.
I told you coming card wins. Let's see, let's see.
Give you a ton of
Still
info
only
here
second
as
map.
NRG.
Not over yet.
Still got the right read. I mean, the heavy gamble stack onto B. Probably saw something.
It's NRG, man. They like comebacks. These guys are never out,
Try
bro.
to NB a lot. Let's just gamble on it, but now they're getting impatient.
Mata does not have a refract set up, but it still will be good for the first shot. Wants to stick around as they continue to swing forward. He'll do this
nice.
on the second, but 11 collecting a kill now in the
Okay,
five.
okay. Brock is low.
He gets struck down. Blast pack forward. Brock.
Does it matter?
Able to win that fight. Surviving with 13 health. That does leave Narrate now.
He's the guy, man. He's the guy.
A 1v2, but this is the danger, man.
There was a trip. There was a can. Well, he got the red and black
classic.
KC classic.
The classic now. Clearing of that cam. Over top of the tripwire as well. Swinging the corner, unable to find that kill.
Better than, bro. Better than alive.
Considering the molly. 9 bullets remaining. Molly on the close side, trying to isolate here.
Oh, he's trying so well.
Fantastic angles.
He's trying so well.
Shots just aren't quite
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Brock dead. The swing in, and Scuba will be able to persevere.
Bro, ET. Scuba, man. This guy is a clutch monster.
NRG will find another pistol. They need so much more from there.
Almost a
Ain't he, bro? Ain't
throw
he?
here from NRG, who has a
Why
really
did
good
11
read
dad?
at the beginning of this round on
Bro,
tendency
probably someone is
where
crying.
this one
He's low
ended up,
HP. He's low
but then they get a
HP. And then he
little
tried to get a
patience
kill,
of
but Brock
pushing out.
survived
The good news
somehow.
is Mata found the right timing there to get that first kill. And then Brock's able to hold the line with the Sheriff. It's the
She was
bounded
thirsty
blast
for that
backing
one, bro.
11 right in the chest. Narrate.
And guys,
you never
please leave a
count
like
out.
on the
You
stream,
just
my
feel
friends.
like
This
he's good
helps
for
a
it.
lot. More than you can
So
imagine.
fast, so agile.
He's still able to get those 3 charges.
Yep. I mean, I'm still not comfortable.
We had a
as
ghost or
NRG.
sheriff that might
Like,
be
this
having
still feels
possible,
like a
yeah.
scary going up, scary situation going up against.
But he
an
could
Eco.
just like
11's the only
play
one
around a
that
little
buys
bit more,
there's a
no?
couple
He
bandits
tried
in
to
there. I take
surprise
it back.
with
There's
the
3
pick.
bandits.
I think
From
if
a
he
distance,
stays
they look
there
like
on the
classics.
range, plays
Also,
right
I
click,
hold
could be
my
even
hands are
better.
bad. Leave me alone.
Maybe like use the movement to just play the guy a little bit.
Give me a break.
But easy to
Shots
say
down,
like
a
from
triple
here,
push
right?
Down through this double push rather, down to this underpass. Orb to be collected
was
right now,
feeling.
1 away from having the run it back available. And they're now going to take that as their prize and silently drift away over towards the A side of the map where Mata not too far off, but
Still, this
back
is
into a position with that outlaw is going to prove to be even more difficult.
this is in theory plantable. It just depends on the timing here from Ethan. Nobody's going to open this door. They're just going to silently bypass it. Set up a player to watch the flank and throw some smokes and potentially get the plant through. Ethan just can't contest this. He's all on his own for now.
A reposition, scale forward from Sugetsu, spotting out 2. Mata now trying to scale up, get onto an angle where he can put that outlaw to use, but Sugetsu just stays tucked. They do not suss this out quite yet. They have any way of clearing him whatsoever is going to be the question. So they're going to refight in towards Halls. The Haunt going to be destroyed.
Oh my god.
Narrate still there, ready to strike as he scales forward, ignoring that molly. He's able to find the first, looks for the second. He cannot make it happen. Ethan turns back with the classic in hand. And Sugetsu says hello. Cleans up 2. Havas down low. Levin trying to
clean.
strike. Manages to find the 1 and Brock. The last one standing.
Good shot.
Trying to bait him, wins the fight,
Good
has
shot.
the time. But it ends up being so costly, you talked about it. It doesn't feel comfortable.
Bro, he could win that. Ain't he though? Ain't he? Good round still, but he could win that for sure.
Using space against their
Bro,
opponents.
NRG guys these guys are dangerous, bro.
Tricky places, and it's making NRG have to think about so much, and they use their own smokes against him in the back.
Very expensive, yeah. It's still a good round, but he could clutch it. Like if it was a jump spot, maybe. I don't think he would have that kill.
And even Narrate's frustrated, man. He wanted that one so bad, and they were oh so close. A really good attempt.
Yeah.
From KC. NRG gonna start throwing money into this. Want to get this bonus to go. They know how crucial it is. If they can get this round to go started, they could maybe offset KC enough. But
right.
Sharp, Ethan down.
As ever.
There goes the IGL.
But it still was a good shot by Brock.
Get off the rip. Spotted that tripwire. Make his way back over, trying to reinforce this A site, because again, KC just starting to creep their way over here. Seems like they overall do have the right idea. It's just a question of can they hold the line? Can they stay
KC 5-4, run it back. It's a must-win round, guys. If you lose this round here, then just back.
Run it back.
No pressure.
Push forward over towards Sanson.
Ooh, what the fuck is that? What is this? He blind everybody too. He blind everybody. This is a Phoenix masterclass, bro. Oh my god, bro. Narrate. Your Phoenix is him, bro.
Just a Guardian in hand. Given the money, given how much they had to invest.
Guys, this will obliterate NRG economy. Looking good, KC.
He has to save this weapon. Rotates over, can swap over to the Phantom of the very
Haven's close. Bro, low-key, I would put an away on Phoenix. For Haven, for sure. Sure, 100%.
Find somewhere to tuck away and try to play this out quietly. It's going to be a 5-round advantage here in the hands of KC once again as they hit double digits.
Did I say?
And look at the money.
NRG?
Look at the money for NRG.
It's gone.
They bought into this. They
I used to love
they had to convert this bonus if they were going to have any chance in this map.
My boy Uzi.
They can't do it.
Uzi.
So it feels like this is...
Maybe Kaplan was right. Narrate is really good. He is, bro. He is. But, like, they put him to play some agents that he wasn't comfortable with. They took off his confidence. But, guys, I think he was on Masters, it was on Champs, that he was actually performing really well.
Outrageous.
Like, there was a period of time that Narrate was actually fragging, playing...
where players are going to be.
Was one of the best performance players.
Just seemingly.
But he was playing Fade, I think. And bro, it was a double duelist meta. I think it was a Champs actually.
In his mind. There is a technical
and I was like saying, bro, if they put him to play duelist as a second guy, alongside Zakan, they would perform way better.
So good.
So in that moment, I felt like they just misread the meta.
Like we had previously. Already. Edwin feels like
Thanks God they're gonna wait, because if I saw another Abyss Phoenix, they crash out.
NRG
Wasn't that bad.
They're holding on by.
But yeah, Narrate is on another level. Guys, take pause. I will call for a timeout.
Getting themselves back in
take pause for a timeout. What the fuck are you doing, bro? I'm gonna run ahead.
If map fluency makes it.
Guys, please leave a like on the stream, man. This helps a lot, my friend, so we can make more streams.
They're linguists on this map. They're poets.
We got 9-2 current viewers, only 49 likes, guys. Please, everybody, drop a like. It helps a lot, my friends.
It's just fun to
it's
watch
free.
On the map because I'm just like,
and we can do more streams in the future. We apply for thank you to the National World Cup, and for that to happen, we need more views.
Okay, now you
and likes helps the stream reach more people.
Fast rotates. You're always all over the place. And you're doing such
50
a
likes.
diligent
More,
job
boys. More.
keeping track, excuse me, of every single little thing on the map.
They love
and
that.
then you have some great ideas.
Guys, remember back in the days it was Pacific issue actually. Pacific
that have been really,
on the past had a lot of tech pauses.
Devastating.
Then was EMEA.
To multiple different opponents. Paper X, Kate, and NRG now suffering. And is KC going to be able to do it again? Lose the first map, run back 2 to take the series win. Granted, it was their map pick last time when they dropped the first map.
Do you think the national camp will affect players
were pretty good. at the
channel with their
Fracture
actual
thing,
roster and kind of
NRG
work for
lost to
that?
Paper X on it.
Chemistry
so
with their
surely
actual
we're better than
rosters?
them on it too, right?
I don't think so.
That's 100% correct so far.
But I think like when players have the opportunity to play with other players,
that is looking to
this will
continue here
probably
for KC.
make an effect on the choice of things next year,
Up
no?
by 5 to get
I
ready
think
to
you
go
could
back
see
in.
that
This is
happening.
just that one Phantom carried over by Kiko.
Let's go, my friends. We are back. It wasn't didn't last that long.
But I mean, it's just been few and far in between for NRG. to
God,
be able to
remember the
find kills.
VCL SA Tech pauses?
Yeah.
Those are the worst.
See just how
The worst was that from
outplayed
NBA that
everybody
took
is at
2
the
days to
moment.
start
That's
to
it. I
finish
mean,
the
Kiko's
game.
been trying, but
Oh, those 9.
Pack it up! Pack it up! Move on!
Let's go.
Just go to Haven.
Yeah. Poor Kiko.
The Phantom will change hands. And the question becomes, can Ethan find value with this?
Yeah, those 9 was from Boom, and he was from Revenant.
Can Brock find value with this? Ethan on that peak, probably wishing that he still had a Phantom. It's going to be zoned away.
Who's my
Molly down
spirit
to
animal?
71.
What
Molly
he
at the
does.
same time. Taking position in halls. 2 players on the opposite side, and they're just going to back off. They say, okay, we've probably drawn all of them.
Oh, like
us
us was speaking his fluent language and
We
then goes
have
back
full
to
control of
MIBR.
north side.
I think he had this experience already, you know, I don't think he would change much.
Find a
But for other
second.
players, I could see that
opens
being
up
true.
Weapons for collecting.
That's huge. All of a sudden. No way.
Trying to find this, and he will. Barely wins it out. Perhaps the gun for himself and a water round to be found after the start. Still not out of the woods yet. Levin will be able to collect that spike. If he could get the plant in play, obviously we give him a showstopper, but he's still going to have to try to take control of the site itself. Ethan tucked into the corner. They're picking that out.
This kid's
Conversion
a
pass going
beast,
to be
man.
sent showstopper. Now drawn, gets lobbed in. Smata. He's been given such a lifeline.
Oh, crazy timing, bro. He picks that.
And what a roller coaster of a round. A devastating start into what looked like
Look at our rate. Look at our rate. Damn, bro.
Then wrested out of their grasp again. KC. They might stumble along the way, but it feels like they're always reaching their destination here on Fracture.
Narrator has always been good. He plays ranked
has to start reclearing that space
Vicinity.
because
Before in the zero with skills. That was years ago. Yeah, man, he's really solid mechanically, especially.
Taking a pause,
And man, confidence is everything, guys. When you have it, you perform well. When you don't have it, everything doesn't work. You know.
That actually gives them hope, gives them a chance, and then nope, dashed forward.
Good recovery. Yeah.
The op.
Third map, go.
A little bit further.
This is an all in.
What, bro? What the fuck is happening here? Jesus Christ, mother!
To find another kill. Vaughn will get the reveal. He's frantically trying to escape. Will be able to do so, but Kiko can't say the same. Tries to go to the rescue, pushing forward, and Aves will be able to strike him down. Trail leading the way at the top of the plant. Not being fully committed to yet. NRG playing a bit of ring around the rosy.
And those Dynamite.
He might be able to find a monster timing there. Not watching for this at all. I know exactly where. Stabs him in the back. The neural depth now. Invested to reveal the final 2 players.
Nova, what's up, bro? Welcome, man.
They go from a favorite situation to now back into a 2v2.
Like a profile pick.
Tough. Gonna try to double up.
Scuba on the push, and Aves trying to hold the angle, but Scuba will be able to take him down the mall. Now going to be invested. He wants to try to hold this
Wait, Timmy's, bro.
He realizes
Arta, thanks for the membership, bro. Really appreciate it, bro. Love it. Thank you so much for your support. Thanks for everything, actually, bro. You are a fucking legend. I love you.
The hands of DOS 9.
How do I love this here?
Out and away from these players.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
All right. Starting to feel like maybe.
You guys, please leave a like on the stream.
That operator.
So we can do
nice
more
setup
streams in the
they have
future,
there.
get more permissions.
Just outside of that cyber cage, gives himself a little bit of a window, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's a flick he's practiced.
Yeah, we did get the glimpse of it.
Man, I never count energy out, bro. Like, I will believe this game is over when it's over.
So now is NRG.
Much love, brother.
Not gonna have enough money
Thank
for
you so
another
much, bro.
Mata's just gonna go pushing again. Feels like big part of the success for them has been taking control of this A main space. Meanwhile, Aves. Oh, hold on.
Oh, they are still so very at risk. Back in the back of that box. Curveball in hand. And they will make their exit.
Man, kick is one away. Ethan has
now wanting to try to
away the same for Aves. Those 91 away.
Top. Has to be cleared by Aves. There's some presence on the north side, going to be noted. And this is starting to make NRG feel like perhaps this is still going to be an exec onto this site. Especially as the Nightfall does get invested. And that's got the rotation coming out from Brock.
Yeah, man, that fake worked.
It's a beautiful sell.
Paint shell now coming through. And quick pivots back. Having to be done. Scuba still just watching on the
So
camp.
double molly.
There's a boombot. The answering Nightfall now going to be going out. Brock with the spray
Good
and pray
flash.
with full flash connecting. Scuba going to be struck down. Ethan dead as Dalzon finds it.
Guys, the impact now he's having is insane.
Invested. Getting the ping reveal here is KC. Spotted on all the players as Keiko. Dead, but Mana able to cover the corpse. The snapback on the ultimates of Mana. Now able to expound. Finds one, but Aves.
They didn't plant. They didn't plant yet.
The player advantage. The spike still going to be dropped on the
I got some
here.
flashbacks, bro.
Just alongside Generator. 2v3, the operator. Dialed in from that main angle with the tap. Kiko
Oh my god.
finds the third, and that should be round done. 11 to bound forward, but
Nothing he can do.
recover
Nothing he can do. Kiko on fire. Energy still alive.
It's Kiko with a massive
Timeout?
to keep NRG in this game.
And also, Mata to the rescue here to bail Kiko out. He was dead to rights on that run it back. They thought they had him. But just
He's getting scary,
there.
KC. Yes, bro. He's getting scary, man. Energy is too good, man. These guys are... He's hard to beat,
But
bro.
you get the op back here, too. That's huge for NRG. That big piece of the puzzle.
And so you guys don't see during the game.
Again, is going to give
Oh
them,
my
I think,
god.
here, coming out of this timeout, probably something Casey's talking about is, you know, if that op's going to be an A main, what are we going to do? How do we want to...
100 viewers, 56 likes, guys. Please.
You know, maybe...
And being honest, man.
Maybe
It
Dice
helps.
feels like
It helps a lot.
Some of that space being given up at Dish, that's something they could play for a little bit more. Leave an extra player to try to go for the lurk.
What do you think about EG 2023 Demon 1?
He's busy trying to help out.
I think he's the biggest prime we ever saw. Like, what he did that year, I don't think we saw anything close to that yet. Man. He was a beast, bro. He was a beast.
Right now, NRG
like
found
he was
their groove. They
he was
found
incredible, man.
Their answer temporarily,
Like,
and that's that A main setup.
Aspas was looking good too, maybe a little down, but bro, he just took over, bro. Like, that shit was insane. Nah, should the prime PA pick higher?
Unless, well, they might try
I don't
to set
know,
up
man.
a bit of a sandwich outside of the door.
Sugetsu, though, the outlaw, 4 half armors.
But yeah,
so
he's
yeah,
up there
everybody gonna be
too.
susceptible to this.
Smart pie.
The Demon 1 came from nowhere, you know?
That's something that, you know,
like,
NRG
Ye already knew.
constantly
Like,
doing
Ye
is going
was
for those
consistently
half-armor
good all
buys.
the time.
So he's looking
Like,
to
Ye
try
never had a bad game. But
duel
Demon
Mata,
came out
and
of nowhere.
He's got it.
It was crazy.
Operator on the floor. It's now a 2-2 split for NRG to try to keep this going. Molly going to be spotted off the cam. Brock trying to scale on this angle. He's going to have to use the Molly just to try to cut off access from that RK
Bring it back
side.
El Diablo, bro. I love that guy. Yeah, he comes back, please. One of my
Meanwhile,
favorite players
Pitt's
of all
gonna be
time.
coming in and, well, Ethan wisely does backpedal away. Sends out that operator shot, trying to scare them off, usher them back over towards the heavier stack. Ball in, the ride the tower, the jump on the
What
corner,
is that
nothing's gonna
timing
take
on
it
the
down.
jump? It was
Back
perfect.
into a 4v4. Drop down from Kiko, playing this one very boldly as Narrate tries to take that space, can't quite clear the corner, but still will be able
Come on,
to gain line of
KC.
sight. Get rid of Kiko. Back into the player advantage, the back stab, getting ready to come in, but Brock can't even hold his own against the player right in front of his very eyes. Aves comes up with the goods, Scuba dead, and Ethan now to just grab up that operator. Hold on
Guys,
for
they
dear
secure
life.
map point. They secure map point. I think the EG 2023 is the most put together roster ever. They fought against the prime things, Pyrex, Loud, EDG, and many other things, even in Tokyo. EG came from nothing, but they upset that tournament. That roster was so nice, man.
Even keep this.
It was nice, bro.
Sugetsu,
One thing that sucks is that when EG got to that Champions run was when I got demonetized.
Two are gonna come.
You know?
They have to know
So it was
he's gonna
hard
have the
period
op.
of my life too.
You have to be suspicious about this angle.
But
they
I think
are.
their semifinals of the Champions was the first video that appeared. And
Still trying to go for
if you
the
go back and
speed,
watch,
nearly gets punished.
like my reaction was so delayed
Now
because
none the wiser whether or not he's
I
been
wasn't
surrounded.
doing like I was doing here. Bro, it was my setup was so weird. I was seeing like my reactions was so delayed.
It's nearly
it was weird. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing honestly.
I am so impressed.
Because one day I got demonetized, the other I decided to appear in the videos, but I didn't know how to do it.
Find the solution. It's that A main op, and they needed something, and they found it. And it's a simple little trick.
Man, I like 2023. That roster
into
was sick,
Sugetsu's hands to deal with that, and it makes the map so much more difficult for NRG to read and to control.
Yeah, KC.
Getting put in awkward situations. That orbital strike, Kiko knew it was coming.
Few less the pressure now that the secret map point. Let's see if they can close it out soon.
Sharp with those phantoms, man. It is so impressive to watch him operate with it.
And speaking of which, it's tower for Mata. No one playing on that side, at least at the moment. Some early contention around a hall.
And this is KC now just starting to probe a little bit. Just trying to push NRG in towards the site.
To get to confirm them, bro.
And now he's dead. Elbow spot. Sugetsu
one will have shield. And it's on the hands of Mata.
Kill is found. And now Mata going to be left on an island. Spike is still going to be dropped back over in the attacker spawn, but right over the side, Alves can recover that. The question is, which do they decide to go for? They've got more players scaled forward outside of B, so they're going to look to attack into this one. And Mata, yes, he does have the full health. Almost certainly would still be dead on the swing. Looking for that shot. And critically for him, it does not come through. Saturate connecting on to one. Alves going to be held at bay. The rotation's coming in. NRG trying to get their players clustered together to hold the line and keep this map going. But Mata's just given absolutely no sightlines. Meanwhile, Brock still waiting for this late flank. He's reading it well, but this still keeps him contained away from the rest of the squad. We're falling to the wayside. Peek in. Brock able to find the one off.
Oh, no.
Takes the op into his own hands, and at the cost of all
5 HP for Brock. KC.
That's what it took for Brock
taking us to Haven.
And now, it would have to be two of the fastest, crispest, cleanest shots that we have ever seen to keep this map going. They all know that this is
easy for Sugetsu. Good round. Goodbye with the outlaw. KC looking good. Take us to a third map against the world champions of NRG Esports, my friends. That's very impressive. Well done, KC.
Amazing.
Bro, this series deserves a third map. We deserve a third map.
The defensive side fracture I can think of that I've seen does KC have right now. They are so smart, so with it, and on top of their opponents from the get-go.
Look at those landing. No way.
They looked
the synergies,
really
bro.
Good on this map.
Third map is Haven.
And that's another thing to take into consideration. NRG.
Alright, can play Phoenix there too.
The pistols and those anti-ecos could barely find any good round wins.
If you G-reunites, I think they might have a good fight. Then nobody answers. I don't think on his Wash, bro. He was having like a first experience as IGL. I don't think it was that bad. I would have benched him in AG. But yeah, Boost left the game and I don't see him coming back. I love it. Man, I low-key think if that loud roster would stay together, they would win more tournaments. For sure.
Have found the form against these level of teams. Fnatic in the qualifier, Paper Vitality, and now coming up with the map victory against NRG and one win away from playing in front of the blue wall.
I don't think people understand how good Aspas and Las were and Arman. Sadak as IGL, Sassi, one of the most smart guys ever in this game. Incredible player.
Love their fracture. I think they're so good.
That thing stays together, bro. Pancada was also one of the best controllers in the world.
That's where a lot of
that thing was
get
sick,
tripped
bro.
up because you have to be aggressive. You have to shut down.
And their synergy were amazing.
You have to deny information with your body. They did that so brilliantly. They understood where to fight.
My friends, they're gonna run an ad in Breback.
Feeling great about it.
Gonna stretch my legs a little bit. Tinina getting some sunlight.
Listen,
classic Jinx excuse.
And my dog too.
It's not like in log. It's not like the last thing I say is the one that goes, okay? I've been for the entirety from day one saying, wouldn't it be great to have all 5 teams, especially coming into today, having all 5 EMEA teams. But I need to be realistic. At the end of the day, it's NRG that they're going up against, and this is a wounded KC, and why wouldn't they be? It's been a terrible year for them, so I know that the caliber of the players is good, but listening also to Avis and the interviews that he's been given, it is a mental problem.
Yeah.
Now I'm kind of sad that Fracture's leaving the map, man.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna go to him.
Where's this speed all the time?
Yo, you were insane on Fracture. And
Which
it's
isn't
going to
there
be
anymore.
KC again.
Yeah.
But jokes aside, and focusing just on this map, there is something that I think is the most promising coming out of this Fracture, and it's the fact that, as you were saying, not only how you interpret this map from the defense is the amount of refracts that we saw during this game. So many of those duels were traded. So many of those half mistakes, half gambles go in the way of KC just because there's someone to battle next. Yeah. And if you add that onto a narrate that decided not to lose against Americas today.
Yeah. I mean, that's exactly it.
Formula, innit?
You complained after map 1 about how Americas had stolen away Keiko. That he'd been poached away to the other region. But
they did.
We all, you guys poached Narrate. Narrate was over in Sentinels.
No.
He comes back across for KC. He's ready to go.
No, that is a myth. Nobody wanted Narrate on Americas, and we gave him a chance. And then when he was good, Sentinels came knocking on his door. Rob is here. Rob, I literally say Sentinels, and he appears. You haven't been gone the entire day. Anyway, and then when they didn't want him anymore, we took him back. And this is Narrate.
Well, it's been a great welcome home for Narrate here in Paris. I think, they're trying to do everything they can to get across, play in front of the crowd that will give them so much energy, so much passion. One map away now from deciding that final spot here in this group and eliminating NRG. Could this be the second international in a row where they crash out in the group stage?
Yeah, 7-1 on opening duels for Narrate, and that was the big difference here. It just felt like, as we said earlier, the first 2 maps of this series, if you have strategies prepared, it is very difficult to try and gunfight your way out of it. And this being KC's pick showed exactly why they felt comfortable on it, and it just never felt like NRG got in positions where they felt comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. I think we spoke about how great NRG were on Breeze, and we also said Fracture's a very different map. You have to approach it very differently, and I feel like I'm always a little bit worried about NRG whenever they're not being able to play their signature roles. When Brock is having to play the Brimstone, things like that, it always just has me doubt a little bit that this team is running at 100% efficiency, and I think that's true. I think they couldn't go toe-to-toe with KC in this one.
Also, to me, there was a little bit of a disappointment in this map. I kind of expected more from Mata, especially when we were talking about the attack. He had an incredibly quiet half. We were saying how when Breeze kind of like waste having here on Harbor just because of what he can do. But yeah, at the end of the day, did KC actually fund this? Like, did they pick the Fracture, not the Haven, to secure it, and then
been playing the long game? Maybe.
I'm on my knees. I'm on my knees, please. I'm okay. I'm okay.
You look okay.
We'll have time to go ahead and figure out if was this the KC long play. Give them map 1. We'll leave the map pool open, get Fracture, leave Haven there for the decisive map. Well, that is where we're going. Map number 3 after this short break. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play. play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Helios back here for a mystery 1v1 skirmish. This time we have Karmine's DOS9 in the seat, and he's going to have to try to guess who he is playing against on the other side. He has no clue. It is just one player who is one of the other teams. Could even be his own team. That you're saying.
Yeah, what if I just list all players?
I mean, if you got the memory to list off every single player that's here, then big on you. I think that would be quite impressive. But already, sticking a rifle so far. So one more. We'll start getting the hints out. Okay, this player has lifted a global trophy before.
Okay, Brock?
No.
Mada?
No. Your next hit is that in the global tournament that they won, this player won MVP.
Dambi?
No. They're from the CN region.
Ah, from China? Rarga. Wait, not that.
Kang.
I'm back. What's happening?
They got one back. And Kang needs 2 to take it.
What's happening here?
Ooh. Oh. That is a GG.
What did Kakuka say? I miss her.
2026 Valorant. Love that little piece of content that we had there with DOS9 going up against Kang. It was like 8-0 before DOS9 got his first pick. And then he got the answer correct as
I think
well.
Team Secret is going to be the next APAC best.
And
yeah,
right
Nico.
now, DOS9 and the rest of KC on the cusp of making it to
that's
the
a good
in-person
joke.
portion of the
That's a nice
playoffs
one.
here at EWC 2026, but standing in their way is a different
what are they doing, bro? I don't know what they're doing. What's going to be the roster, though?
Yeah, and he and the rest of the
guys, appreciate the likes on the video.
Otherwise, NA representation.
He was going off about an rate popping off in EMEA after.
But look, for me, I think NRG struggled in that map. We know that Haven is a map
I felt like Sand didn't
routinely will like to go to back in EMEA. It's where they feel very, very comfortable.
Took advantage of his best capabilities. Let's say that.
You know, the NA squad there of NRG.
Even when he was with confidence, they didn't put him in a position to shine.
Where actually the change and putting Aves back into
that was a mistake by them.
Has worked wonders for them.
Rob is there again?
If
he was watching G2 game too.
To keep the same performance for the side.
Why he's doing that, bro? Sentinel is not quite fine.
We saw them play in this map was in London against Foot. Overtime did not go their way. I think that the composition is something that they might stick with. Maybe with all the Whaley that we're seeing in Mada, that might be a change to consider.
But if he does want to roll,
guys, I had before the game to start.
He was slow in that fracture. He couldn't land those
bro,
shots
he's
with
so
the operator.
hungry.
He's not in the right positions, and he's not being able to make that space. I really do have to ask what they have in store here. Over on the
Spain
side
or
of
Portugal,
KC,
who do you have any?
We have to
it's I think, bro,
in that second map,
I would probably
absolutely
favor Spain because like their recent history, they're a good thing. But I would be cheering for Portugal, man.
Really scary over there.
Do whatever you want with this information.
I think for me, it's Kiko's performance has been fantastic on these duelists, and
I want to see Cristiano Ronaldo
dominant on the jet.
I like Vitinha a lot, man. That guy is so good, bro.
That here on
but I like Yamal too.
Yeah, I mean, one thing's for sure.
I hope it's going to be a great game because I think you're gonna watch it.
Who's going to electrify this team? Who's
maybe
not
here
at
home or at the G.
That goes for both sides
the
of the
G,
ball
there's always
here
football happening
we
there
don't know
too.
how this Haven
bro, like in the middle of series, sometimes they get the bar and start jiggling.
On their own
who are you rooting for?
On the neutral ground. It's
who are you rooting for here in the WC now? Bro, low-key, my mother just told me she's going to cheer for Norway.
Was not given untraded duel,
I said, Mom, I don't think they have many chances, you know, but since we lost to them and we beat Japan, I think they're gonna carry, you know, like, our spirit. But I think France is gonna win, bro.
Ethan
I think France is too good.
Is one that, you know, we're scratching our heads a little bit.
Yeah, it's Portugal. I will be cheering for Portugal.
You would expect to see on the
They're gonna win, I don't know.
What he's got in store cooking up here over on the side of KC. Double duelist that they seem to love so much. Narrate once again on that Phoenix. Fantastic map 2. Can he do it again here?
I don't see Portugal winning the World Cup, but I would be really happy if that happened.
And third in the EWC
Cristiano,
qualifiers.
That would be legendary. But bro, I don't even know if it matters who I cheer for, because France is gonna win 100%. They are too good, bro. If they lose this World Cup, it's gonna be crazy.
Here in Paris, it is final map number 3. Let's send it on over to.
For me, they are far better than others, bro. Way better.
Even the last hurdle for both of these teams.
But in football, anything can happen.
The playoffs, the barriers about to
Let's go, my friends.
on the attack.
Third and final match.
Still on that Phoenix. Saw how impactful it was on the previous map. We've
Mike, that was like the secret talk, bro. Actually, I don't know. I haven't watched them play.
The most. A best of one. See who moves forward. And it's a quick exec onto an otherwise empty A site.
Yeah, and this is going to be one of those big moments for
NRG.
Retake. Looking towards Ethan on that Leon again.
Mata this time on Phoenix. Ethan O'Neill again.
Corner. A little bit of damage going to be suffered there in response. As Ethan, the first to fall, just trying to put his body on the line for his teammates to go ahead.
What? Everybody, what the fuck was this pistol?
As he goes into the 1v1. And Kiko.
Oh my god, Kiko on chamber.
NRG continuing to be perfect in pistols. But can they expound from here?
I saw that Nova, but it like
comes down to that gunfight at the choke.
Despite that, was a correct decision or was like a bullshit decision?
Frankly,
like it was right or wrong? I don't see the
a really nice flash behind him.
Why the red card was applied, you know? So I cannot comment on it because I don't know.
Nice job by Mata. Picking up 2. Scuba as well getting involved, and then Kiko good for it with the headhunter.
So I don't know if it was something that was
buy up for KC. Just going to be a sheriff and a bandit.
Oh, was justice?
Oh, sheriff. No? Never mind. Levin changed his mind. Aves, just the bandit. A little bit of noise being made over towards mid.
Just fireball, yeah.
A little unsure about taking that fight.
In England, maybe it's coming home.
Garage.
Maybe, bro. Ken is trying. That guy's insane.
Prayers are heard. Plenty of damage going to be dealt as well as that kill found. All right, just going to go get healed up by the hot hand.
But if it red card was bullshit, like, isn't this a right decision? Like, in Libertadores, bro, they did that. Like, there was a guy from Flamengo who got a red card. And it wasn't fair, bro. Like, it wasn't fair. He received the foul and received a red card. The other guy did the foul and nothing happened to him. So the Libertadores, they reversed the decision, you know? And that was fair.
Shells remaining in the judge. Either way, it's a flawless for NRG to start things off 2-0.
Okay. Pretty good start for them. I mean, traditionally, Haven and Map, I always really liked the way NRG...
Yeah, I understand.
Especially when the Waylay was in the mix, but... Now feeling like this map just isn't going to be it. Without, you know, with the changes to Waylay, they try it on Fracture. But here on Haven, having to go in a very different direction. Sturdy stuff from Ethan. Good decision making. Got a little bit of a spot out there before the smoke bloomed. Able to spray down one. Kiko, reliable as always.
Halfway to that tour de force. Now with the change up, shifts over to Garage. Just wanting to continue to play angles where this judge is going to be able to find a good amount of value.
And this should be pretty readable from KC. Almost always that judge ends up right in this spot here in Garage behind those doors.
Man, the guy with the judge,
just
bro.
How quickly is like Mata going to be able to pivot in there? There is contact if they try to clear him. Instead, Mata now.
Well, actually, this is nice. Low key, this is nice. You gotta count it out too.
That's a pretty decent idea. It's just how do they want to clear it? They're going to use the drone.
Smoke falling. Not sure if anything was spotted on the side there by Ethan. Sprint across, now knows that Narrate has scaled forward. Still that trip around the corner, Mata. Consideration will just be the hot hands first. Most of that smoke to get layered in can still hold the curveballs. Meanwhile, Sugetsu
guys, KC can always run
down over at a lobby. The late linger from Brock being rewarded with that Guardian at range. Now they're all going to go pushing in towards that Sova.
Can they punish Brock there? No.
Another shot out. Finds connection. Aves tagged to 70.
Bro, they got 3 here already.
Curveball over the top, trying to reach this.
Wait, they're going back. They're going back. Big kill by 11.
And that's going to be a
punishing Kiko.
Over towards B.
They still got time to plant on B. Oh, Mundi gonna fly.
To try to offset them here.
They're blind. They're blind. They're blind. What a paranoia! They playing it though.
And now it's just Aves and Narrate to try to clutch this one out. Narrate will be able to strike. Aves still very low.
Oh my god, bro.
They're holding on to this one, trying to buy the time.
Wait, what?
Smoke the TP up and over the top. Scuba now going to be taken down as we go into the 1v1. Narrate still relatively healthy as the curveball goes out. Second and final.
Didn't get half.
Fuse. Brock knowing that he needs to start sticking.
Oh, Narrate is cooking, bro. What a fucking god. He won the round. He saved KC. That was sick.
Able to play anti-bonus, but NRG.
Bro, perfection by Narrate. Low-key perfection.
Really good work from both teams. NRG doing such a nice job with their rotations, throwing up a ton of resistance at where they try to get through at sewers. There's 2 walls used there, the Phoenix wall and the fast lane.
Yeah, it's still a good round, that's true.
And then they're trying to contest that B plant.
Narrate just decided to be gold on KC. He was a gold before too, before he left, remember? He was insane too.
As the
what a monster, bro.
Out the round and
but now they got a good buy, man.
It's going to be tough now for KC. Still going to be able to get the rifles to go in this one. But on the back foot economically,
good for you, Pablo.
Find a win here in this round. Similar scenes, except now
I don't know where, bro.
Kiko, or excuse me, Mata, up at the front door. It's just holding a little bit of an off angle there. Spam catches a lot, 11.
Down to 56. NRG not wanting to give KC anything easily, anything for free. Molly to be sent, Blazewall as well. And that's Aves down to 59. Still, the neutral damage being found in the fights here. It's looking damn good for NRG. DOS9 turned back over to the side, able to find the one outside of Garage, but Kiko quickly to scale. Chasing forward, prevents him from escaping.
Got the rotation.
KC now.
Gotta play.
It's an Aves clustered here on the site. That would give him a Hunter's Fury, but in a 2v3.
1 kill, Cage.
Shigetsu would need to find an elimination, trying to make it a little bit more comfortable for them to try to make a play off the ult. He's going to be holding
good
out.
shot. Wait, he survives. Lucky.
Brock dead.
Wait. He might know he's a fake.
From Scuba. The spam, the check, it forward into the smoke. Another gets layered in. Face forward,
the double
Kiko.
pick.
Quick rendezvous over to the side.
Kiko, there is no way.
Damn,
bro, they tried to play it right.
Gets them in quick
but Kiko is just blast.
Persevere to move up 3-1, denying the time
bro,
scoreline.
what?
Oh, that's a heartbreaker for KC.
KC, they did everything right, bro.
They played this really nicely at the end. They do such a good job in that 2v3, holding the line. Get it down to the 1v2. A scrape that doesn't go their way. Some really nice util used here. Good relay bolt to get the kill on the Narrate.
Man, KC was cooking.
DOS9. But then it's Kiko heroics on the chamber. That is unreal.
And tosses the weapon over to a teammate. Grabs the outlaw. Knows that he's going to have free reign here. Meanwhile, Narrate spammed down. And by Mata, just taking a couple taps out into the open. Walk down to sewers. Aves dead. The spike going to be spotted. And right down to 8 HP. Should be a clean cleanup, but no. It's a fadeaway shot on Mata. Backpedals his way out of there, but Sugetsu's still going to be caught at the same time.
Dude, Narrate is just incredible.
He
is to think about how a big part of the game's vibes are. Wait. Let me increase
this from here.
The chat here. Too small.
Spike can be planted. It's a free C site. Scuba nearby.
Yeah, man, he gave it. Man, Kiku, he's an incredible player, but his vibe's also nice.
As he gets ready to swing this corner, he will be dead.
Bro, he's been carrying NRG actually, right? Like in the previous tournament, not on this tournament especially, but on the others, he was carrying. But here the thing actually
feels the pain, and now it's down to DOS9 to try to see what damage he can get. All of them spilling forward, but it's a quick check back from Kiko. Still constantly thinking about these angles of approach, constantly reading his opponents on these flanks. Stops them from suffering any more damage.
Big ults in play for both things.
Round, it's going to be a lot of ults on both sides. Is there going to be a timeout called here by KC?
This
Talk
like
about
right
this.
Moment.
Yeah,
timeout. Gonna run it then.
You have to ensure that this half starts turning. I mean, unbelievable work with the bandit there by Narrate. Ethan looking pretty okay. He's in the right places at the right times. You would expect that out of the IGL. He's finding his kills where he can, 3 and 3.
Or wasn't that
doesn't have his overdrive just yet, but every other ult available gets you one away from his, and then there you go. Tour de force. Immediately invested. It has a judge behind it.
TP4 just the default on B. Plan to come in, but Hunter's Fury is going to be far too late.
No, they gave it a plan.
Not able to be committed fast enough. But meanwhile, Mata, he's able to shut down Narrate's ult as well as find Levin. Now pops his own, sprinting over into back sight. Spots the enemy Omen, cleans up DOS9.
Taking forever to break the chips there on the flag.
Meanwhile, Ethan
gets the kill. That's why, Mundi. That's why.
Open for Kiko to collect that kill. Molly out from Narrate. The window being watched. Sugetsu, however, just too many angles to try to clear, to try to protect.
Oh, Kiko is smart. Kiko is smart.
Can just keep.
He's so smart, bro.
Sugetsu, nothing more to be done. The defuse will be stuck.
Clean by energy, guys. Low money for KC now.
He's gonna try to. And Scuba will find him, and he is surrounded.
Bro, take this off the screen.
Find a fourth as NRG find themselves up by 4.
What a pincer setup here for NRG. I mean, they're happy to give up this B space.
Bro, it's crazy that they just don't remove this thing, bro. Like, or just that. How many kills
they're
he missed?
Pushing out from long A, from long C, immediately off the rip. I love the way Ethan.
Timeout for KC.
A little bit there for Kiko. And on site,
guys, please leave a like on the stream, my friends. It helps a lot. So we can reach more people, keep streaming more, get more permissions.
Multiple kills.
Yeah, my energy is looking so clean here.
Ultimate.
Kiko Chamber, Kiko Phoenix. Kiko was a player overall. His jet is nice, bro. The guy is amazing. What a pick by energy, guys. Man, they couldn't find a better player to replace Son. But I miss Son too.
There's a lot to discuss, a lot to try to figure out here.
Individually, I feel like bro really dropped.
Coming into the starting on that attacker side, this is where you should find
really dropped. Okay. I think you say everybody drop except Stick, right? Yeah, I agree.
For sure.
But they're bringing back now, man. Kubi's back, Mada performing better. I think he broke and it was still solid.
The attacker side power should be there for NRG as well when we.
Bro, how KC was so bad in stage 1 and now they kick Paper Rex out.
KC has been.
Yeah, man. They're looking good, man.
It's really good stuff from NRG. I mean, they're taking control.
But also, Paper Wax, they need some time off, bro. They need to rest, reset.
Quick to rotate back to it to set up for the Flood retakes. Let's see. Are they going to go for any kind of early Hunter's Fury? Maybe that's what that early drone was for. Try to clear some space.
Even then, still fairly risky.
Ethan
is killed too. Just goes sliding in the long. Cleans up that kill. Levin will be able to peel one back. Knows that that enemy Neon's still going to be in position and has to
Ethan! That was a sick round.
One more. Is eventually able to get that elimination. Gets
it's so clean for him. It's so easy.
But just cannot confirm the kill. So Narrate again.
I see your point, Chai, but they are cooking something different and special. It's actually entertaining to watch.
Phantom has the spike. NRG. Giving up the space for now. Playing together, not wanting to give him any potential individual picks.
Yeah, this is the thing about them, man. They don't give it a fight, bro.
Make a little bit of noise.
But Narrate can win this.
Sends Narrate packing.
Half of this, and he's got
to go all the way to
fully
C.
Re-clear, but all the way to C. Starting to run out of time, especially when you have to clear so many angles. Trademark still available as well in Garage. That's exactly where he's going to be going. Clears that out, and now, I mean, if he pivots back into B, these players are going to be in transit. They made, I think, a bit of noise.
Oh, but they just stay.
It's just in the outskirts.
They are so, bro, they are so
Being able
clever.
to hear that either way. This way in the corner of the spot.
He saw it. They are so clever. They are so clever. Oh my god, bro. He knows you narrate. He ride like a book, bro.
There's no one else like him.
7-1 again? There's no way.
That is very true. He is a maestro of the Odin. 11.
He's a god, bro.
Almost.
Okay, a god.
If he gets Ethan there, I think there's a real good hope, but once Ethan's able to hold the line, I mean, a big 3K for the duelist IGL of NRG. Who would have thought we'd ever be saying that? 2026.
Change of pace.
Still, Hunter's Fury, Neural Theft.
Different approach.
Now, Ethan has his ult.
Oh, lucky.
Just missed Levin.
Good shot. Doesn't overheat. Bro, doesn't overheat. Sugetsu.
Solid shot, though, from Sugetsu. Gets rid of him. Denies that run it back from being able to be effective in this round. Meanwhile, the Neural Theft getting the reveal. Brock on the peak, trying to escape. Paranoia will connect. He frantically does manage to backpedal away. Now there's going to be further presence at Sewer. The Odin in hand, and the right can't keep it.
Ooh, they were trying to sell a bit of a fake over at A. But NRG has been really aggressive on this defender side at times. They picked their moment to push out B and
Bro, that shit.
profit.
Thanks. Thanks, no, bro.
Now look at this.
Welcome, bro. Welcome to this train. Good to see you in the chat.
That A is no longer going to
I guess things being consistent is bad for Valorant Esports because things will not sure.
Group up and oh man.
You'll not be sure to invest in Valorant of it's so inconsistent. I don't know if you see what I mean. I see what you mean, man.
Yep, just about spotted. Two of them, in fact.
We were actually talking about this before, like why things are so inconsistent in Valorant. Like it's not because of meta only. In League of Legends, we have more consistent things.
His way up into window. Ethan on the approach.
Maybe because the players are still so young. The game is new.
Attention, but Sugetsu for now.
Hard to know exactly why.
Side goes for the peak, and Ethan will fall. Brock just not at any kind of angle to try to counter swing this. Meanwhile, an attempt at the no scope through the wall. Kika will still be able to fight it with a headhunter. Back into a 2v2, but the Hunter's Fury is available. Have to get the tap to try to draw this one out, and there it is. Kiko is going to be... Oh, no, he's... Okay, now he's hit him. He's just going to stick it. He's going to try to stick it. Doesn't have quite enough time.
Okay, KC doubling the rounds.
KC.
Hello, Mundi. How are you? I'm better now that you are here, my friend. Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic, my friend.
This is a wild
doing fantastic.
Round.
Really grateful for having everybody here watching this stream. It means the world to me, man. Thank you, everybody.
Tucks in there. Right outside of grass. That was the difference maker. This right here completely set NRG off balance. They were grouping up. They were expecting to have some free
But low-key, I think is a mental thing, man. Maybe when things and players they won, they think they already get there, and then they stop trying as hard. Some players manage to be consistent, but I think most people, they just like don't work as hard as before, you know?
Yeah.
It's a more of a mental thing, in my opinion.
Meanwhile,
oh goodness.
Scuba just found Sugetsu trying to tuck away that C-long cubby.
Oh, goodness.
Molly, Blazewall, chucked into the garage. Bot will end up getting taken down. Levin with a nice shot. As really bolt gets sent over towards Platt, but to tuck away, Scuba staying flush against the wall. Spots him out. Levin just not quite looking in the right direction. Scuba now TPing down to the sewer, trying to see what this approach is going to be. But Kiko, he's the one Johnny.
11-2, 11-2 for him. He checks that fully. He saw
it. The hand, the curveball will connect.
Okay, narrate.
Come in, narrate.
Winnable.
Run him down. But look at this around.
Wait.
Scuba in around the back. Here's the tap, the check. DOS9 now watching the window.
DOS9.
He'll be able to find that kill, and suddenly, round win back on the menu for Karmine Corp. Ethan tries to play this one quietly.
They go together, and they still died. Well played, KC. Well played by Ethan, Ben. Phantom moment too.
NRG up 7-2.
Damn, bro. Ain't KC, bro. But energy too
good. It's going to
good.
be another round where KC was going to be able to salvage those early disadvantages. Narrate tagged up, but he can heal himself. Sugetsu
Man, sometimes I find a hard time to speak, bro. I think it's because I get tired. I don't know.
They're able to clear out.
My throat is also hurting a little bit. I'm not used to streaming, man.
Little play there by Scuba.
So,
it hedges his bets.
I think he's getting to me. I need to do something to take care of my throat, my voice as well.
But Kiko not able to take advantage of it, and that opens the door for Narrate. Then Ethan.
Oh man, they try to play right, bro. Like, they try to go together. What can you do?
KC from here, I mean, even if you can get up to 5, it's still gonna feel pretty damn rough.
Man, KC is cooking, bro. But yo, low key, what a tough group. Paper X, Vitality, and NRG, bro.
Not satisfied after that previous map. They're only really being able to get a smattering of success outside of the pistols and anti-ecos. They are running away with this Haven. And the onus is absolutely on KC to do something about it. From the shadows, a run it back available. Otto similarly has his on the other side. Currently positioned.
Would it be better for someone jump? Yeah.
Recon cleared. Blaze wall set up. Cuts off that trademark for now. Relay bolt going to be dodged. Now the answering. Run it back going to be sent, and that's going to be him dead.
Brock with the holding.
Revenge for
oh my god, I thought I was going to get a third.
Noted, and the spike is still on the floor.
Look at that, bro. He like can then with the fucking holding. He broke them actually. Jesus Christ, bro. Who the fuck does that with the holding? Only him, man.
Where Narrate was at, just to get to, they really have to try to assess.
He makes me like this disgusting weapon.
Swing in, Ethan.
And I hate myself for that.
He'll get the goods.
Ethan, 8-2 masterclass from NRG, guys. KC is playing good, but NRG is playing better.
So firmly in control, and for KC, I mean, I think it already might be too late to try
Jesus
to call that
Christ,
second timeout,
bro.
but it feels like
What a game.
very much needed.
Yeah, timeout, timeout. Kick their PCs, kick their PCs. Throw them out then.
Brock shows up to the party just a split second late. He still does that jumping out into the open moon maneuver. I mean, the
very few
Maestro
people
in full
who
swing there.
actually care about the growth
Beautiful.
of the ecosystem. It doesn't help.
That is so hard to do. And
Yeah.
he makes it look easy.
But some do, some do, some do. A lot of people does.
All this to try to set up Kiko. Hadn't
Bro,
gotten
he's
spotted.
not missing anything.
Narrate goes back for a little bit more. A second glimpse, a second peek. And he hits the floor dead. 4-10-2. Not sure if it's just the map or maybe the experience of playing against the Phoenix on the previous, but it feels like NRG figured out how to deny Narrate value at every twist and turn.
That was a huge pain in the butt for them on Fracture. Narrate has got to be.
Yeah, man. When these guys are
so
feeling, bro, it's so hard. Holding one side out with the other, bro. What?
Scale up into B.
He's
It
tough,
has been
man.
left sort of open. I mean, Ethan is kind of watching it. About this garage presence.
And they don't miss, bro.
Somebody home.
Volley out, and Scuba just disrespects that. Eats the damage from his teammate.
That's nice.
Casey, think, well, no one's going to go pushing that angle. Incorrect. Scuba is right there, ready and
He
waiting.
gets one
Goes
more.
able to find another with that
Gives them hope.
Now 11.
11 finds one here.
Pressure building on his shoulders.
If 11 finds this one here.
Try to get this catch, and he will be able to do so. Scuba going to be taken down, but Mata is there to cover it, preventing him from scaling over to grab that weapon.
Obviously, the miracle.
Have with an opportunity.
So now we're gonna see they're gonna play together. They're gonna hold hands. Neil goes first, and then they win the round.
Clean shots to make a go of it. The first
Look at the jiggle first to find the guy. Look at the jiggle. Man, this is the kind of thing I talk about it. Energy does it. Levy learns from it. And Paper Rex cannot do it. EDG cannot do it yet. Other things in the world cannot do
Some
it.
of these mid-round
Bro,
ideas from KC.
Levy and Energy, you watch them, you learn from them, you will beat them, bro. Like, if you don't put this in your gameplay, you're never gonna beat these guys. They are too good, man. Their fundamentals, their discipline, their rate is better. It's just better.
It's the setup here. Disrespecting your own util to go for the kill. DOS9 finds two nice ones, and then that's opened up the map.
And props to Lev, man. Props to Lev for having the open mind to learn, bro. Those kids are amazing because of that. They are insanely talented. They got the passion, they got the drive, they are hunger, and they want to learn, bro. No ego.
Ethan's going to be good for one, but Levin has the trade. Spot out onto the enemy Sova at the walk forward, but Kiko just a little bit too trigger happy. Will not be able to find it. So NRG, the trap play, not really going the way that they would have liked, but they do critically get the Smokes player out of the hands of KC. That's going to make for very difficult scaling.
For sure. Now you can be a little bit more aggressive as NRG, especially with that spot. Easy. Easy for Brock.
Here's ping reveal, just no idea. They couldn't get pushed from behind like that. Jump in the corner of the op in hand. The curveball going to be sent out. Kiko does get blinded up, and the spike can be planted. 3v4. Mata and Scuba going to be taking their time. They know that Sugetsu's going to be somewhere a little bit more unorthodox, a little bit more unexpected. Mata, he is fully ready for Aves, and now they know the Odin is here as well. The paranoia connecting and narrate just can't.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Man, you see the game, you think, bro, KC, they got destroyed. They are playing bad. You see the score, I mean. But man, they are not playing bad. They are not. This is not a thing too that KC is playing bad. It's just NRG being fucking insane.
Yeah, really
that's crazy, bro.
With how they're able to handle this. And
well played, NRG. They were champs for a reason, bro. This is a masterclass.
It's none other than Ethan.
This is beautiful, man. This is peaky Valorant. Low key peaky Valorant. This is playing a map to almost perfection. That's all I have to say. This is a game that everybody should watch and learn.
How fun is that?
See how the first outing.
Because this is how Valorant is supposed to be played.
Great.
It's 15 and 22.
Well play. Gonna run ahead. Yeah. Leave a like, you guys. Leave a like.
He's looking really comfy here. I mean, again, he's done a lot of the selfless plays where you're gonna run in there, try to set up for your teammates. He's kind of been that player
like out, even though beating paper likes crazy Rema, and with Vitality on the group too, man. Top 4 champs. Master, sorry.
Relay Bolt. It's a very smart player.
NRG got group around them, and now they're here for revenge. Yeah.
But because of his brains, he's able to make it look like Braun.
They're looking good, man. Looking real good. And guys, last year was on EWC, their energy started bouncing back, right? You guys remember that? It was on the qualifiers, EWC, and then they got their farm, because before that they're looking like shit. Remember correctly or I'm tripping? I think that was it, no?
It's got a ton of firepower in its own right.
Because I remember watching
it. Quietly been winning a lot of these rounds from the outside.
Those games without broadcast even.
And KC just haven't really been able to put anything together. When you have a player the caliber of Kiko on a chamber, and he can pretty freely and easily fight forward, take aggressive positions at the start of these rounds, come away with opening picks, you're going to have a bad time.
Yeah, for sure. Kiko is so good in so many different aspects.
No, WC wasn't about the finesse.
What a great pickup for NRG he has been. And then you always have
it wasn't because FNS was streaming some of the games, I think, at some point.
He doesn't even need the Odin, to be honest. He's incredible.
No, it wasn't enough FNS, that I don't know for sure.
That's something that
with the roster, they won't chance.
Underappreciated about Brock, because he's so good with the Odin that it overshadows how good he is at everything else. Saw even in that last round, teed himself up for a kill. Used his util, catch a player as they're trying to escape long A.
KC, win the pistol, GJ.
If memory does serve, it's 5 for 5 on pistols. NRG looking to make this 6 now. As KC, they do want to get proactive. Quick exploration out of garage. Meanwhile, drone to try to keep that interest on this side of the map.
Oh, I love this.
Aves on the peak, able to spot him out, and now KC getting the bad news, having to go for a quick pivot. Fast lane going to be set by Ethan. Aves tucking back, takes a couple shots. Now they know he's on that sewer side.
I was on the flank too, man. The guy's on spawn, but the guy's on spawn. Try harder.
Spike in the hands of Ethan, but it's going to be Scuba able to find one, but Aves quickly trades it back as Kiko will fall. The headhunter now out of the equation. It's just a bloody back.
Look where the guy is, bro.
Between these teams. Brock, however, this late.
Oh, he saw it. He saw it. Wait, you saw it. Oh, the spike is not. Oh, he did that to bait. Fucking smart. Fucking smart.
Blake gets it back into a 2v2. Ooh, I'm not sure where he's going. Ethan now. Try to clutch this out all alone. Spots them both. Fakes the one side. The frenzy.
Aves. Yo, that was so nice by 11, bro. Damn, kid. Maybe we got a game, guys. Oh, low key KC, they gotta get more rounds here. They gotta get more rounds. They deserve, bro. They're looking good too.
The individual play from some of these players on KC today has been really, really good, even on the maps.
Man, the patient by 11 on the flank.
Aves plays that so nicely.
Similar to what we saw from Larok earlier today.
Does a great job just being patient. Nice little outplay from
It's crazy to say that, but now I genuinely believe in KC. Bro, never over until it's over. We see crazy stuff. Guys, it was 10, wait, it was 12v2 for who was it? Gentlemates, bro. It was for Gentlemates. Against Longshin. Longshin came back. Anything is possible if you believe.
KC's going to be pressing, so No reason not to save a little bit extra money.
Oh my God.
Hello? Oh, goodness. That was close.
Yeah, not much damage going to be suffered after all. They're right now sprinting in. So far, this has been on red, so he will be able to go ahead and take down
Okay, good for now to get kills.
Well, trying frantically to find anything else.
That was a legendary game, bro.
It's not a flawless, but KC still do keep 4 players alive.
They made it fans, bro.
Key weaponry into the bonus.
My boy there, like, he was still recovering, Mossad, bro. He was still recovering.
Sigh of relief there.
Too much for that guy's heart, bro.
Their tournament lives on the line, and they are very far behind right now. Our Karmine Corp. All right, nice timing. And just nothing real.
Yeah, bro.
Do at that point. Rifles
What guy, man.
The hands of NRG now.
Deserves a break.
Very strong.
For Senegal, no,
KC.
gentlemen, stand, bro.
They're gonna really.
When
almost feel like
something good is gonna happen for the Brazilians. Actually, level 1,
back into
so
this map,
that way happened.
Them 5 down if they can.
They might just be hitting B again, though. Give it a second go. Narrate, the only player nearby enough.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Curveball through. It's going to be a shallow molly, just trying to prevent that potential scale over towards that A connector side. But Ethan able to counter spray him from backside. Narrate going to be taken down. Shot there's going to be lobbed in, but on that jump peak, Gomez will end up losing his life.
They were so ready.
Now firm control.
They were so ready for that double shock.
They avoid it all. I mean, KC got the money to try to make the play of it. Just don't really have the numbers on your side. Ethan's at 4 HP, still able to find another.
No, there's still hope. There's still hope.
Getsu on the arrival.
Wow, but yeah.
One-way smoke, Cage to try to prevent, but
bro, Ethan's so good, man. I would like to know how did they come up with the idea to put Ethan to play Neo. I know his mechanics, like regarding movement, is one of the best. But still, man, it was a crazy change.
Starting to feel like the end is near.
The end is near.
Just a little bit of a pause here taken by NRG to talk about how they want their util to land on that.
Guys, I'm so happy that we got to see this tournament because I remember, like, we tried to do last year, and then we did some games appearing, some games not appearing because it was simultaneous happening, and then we got copyright, then we had to delete it, then I couldn't watch it, and I was so sad. So this year, being able to do this live streaming with all of you, I'm very grateful, man. Thank you so much. Makes me happy. Ethan's really willing to die for his thing. Yeah, it's not the captain.
Rifles. A little bit of money on one player
and sacrifice his stats, so
it's gotta be.
You can get it, being the guy going first.
Go their way. Getsu the only one really with a bunch of cash still remaining. As we'll just clear out that trip. Fastly gonna be set up.
Aves, that's great.
Not ready for the scale forward. Aves with a very nice start.
I do that in rank every time.
Gonna be overwhelmed here outside of B.
Goat, bro, goat.
Bada just a slot forward, keeps it quiet as the curveball does connect. Pushing forward, Brock now trying to scale on this angle. Levin missing.
Black is still believing KC.
If he continues to scale,
KC fan is still believing.
He'll have him dead to rights, and he does.
They're like, bro, if you're not machine data, we can do it.
So flawless for KC, exactly what they need. Gotta jumpstart that engine. And roar their way back.
Tico still plays any smokes for NRG. I think if plays, but not.
I mean, honestly, you might.
I don't think actually he's not playing anymore.
I think you are.
It's NRG. You don't really.
I think he's mostly playing in Duelist now.
But you might as well.
And Chamber now.
This is one away.
Yep. Recently they adopted Chamber too.
No reason to give over any more orbs.
Okay, 11-5.
Because of live rush.
Yeah, I think here just.
And sometimes I just stumble the
It is a different look than the previous round. Of course, they're not going for the fast B hit, but this time around, KC kind of goes back to something that works so well for them on Fracture, which is being aggressive.
You see, guys, NRG they save. How many times do we see things going this 2v?
Just like we saw with NRG on their defender
side. 5 impossible rounds.
When you're running double duelists like this,
Lotus is still
requires
playing
you to be a step ahead. This time they were. They're going to find a bunch of big kills because of that. Then we go. Another round. Should be okay in the money department, I would think, for KC. Yeah, huge.
As well,
he plays Zombie Lotus like Tense.
Not ready for these backstabs to come.
Guys, Tense is gonna play the.
As they look to try to
Thank you, right? Is he like on the 5 starting players or is it sub?
Pocket can save that in case this round doesn't go their way. now just some early fishing and very slow approach overall for NRG. Just grabbing that orb outside of C long.
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
From the shadows online.
Yeah, and this time NRG makes the adjustment, realizing that KC had found a potential weakness. And that was just to be a little bit more aggressive off the rip, but instead they fortify B early. And then they're going to fan out 2-1-2. NRG begins to explore the map somewhat themselves. You've got Kiko tucked into a corner.
TP this side, the spot of the Paranoia going to be sent through as well. So now the Hunter's Fury does get committed, but Kiko trying to scale up, trying to break things open. Ends up falling to the wayside. And this pivot can be absolutely devastating as Narrate is completely
KC is cooking, guys. KC is cooking.
And NRG
over yet.
Scattered to the winds. Spike needing to be rerouted. Called back into the B site. Levin waiting at A connector.
Yeah, 11.
Can they clear him out?
No reason, bro. No reason.
Been able to find the kill.
Completely playing a little bit safer.
No. We'll pump the brakes and maybe look to just trying to get this plan on the A connector side of B. But
especially playing Neon here, man. You're the guy going first under attack.
Going to be damn difficult.
You cleared DOS 9. A lot easier.
Run it back, going to be committed. DOS 9 for now, going to be contained, and Ethan gets a shutdown. Narrate's ult going to be denied away. Zame's going to be spammed out. Ethan finding the other. Now the overdrive is going to be popped. Cleans up Narrate.
So this is what we've been talking about. This is what NRG is the best.
His presence,
they don't give you anything when it's their turn. 11 gave you one chance for NRG. They took it and they secure match point and destroys any chance, basically any chance of a comeback from KC. One mistake, guys, one mistake. There wasn't even like a huge mistake, it was a small one, but he could have played better. Could have played better. No reason to be that. You just jiggle that and then protected the space, and later on you play retake by being the first guy going in, even setting up in a raid, or be the second maybe, and it's done, bro. It's small stuff, bro, that they do better than others, and that's why they're better.
It's just got to be heartbreaking when you have your strength kicked out underneath.
Well done by Ethan too, bro. Talk about him, man. Timeout or Karmine Corp. Maybe they're last.
On his own, they knew that the other three had to be over the other way, so NRG has to make a decision in that moment. Do we try to spread? Do we try to play someone one-on-one against DOS 9? Try to get that 1v1 DOS 9.
Crazy, man. One.
Or do we just group up as three?
Small misposition, bro.
Guys,
if he gets one down, it'll be fine.
We're ready.
But like that was the only way for NRG to come back in the game, bro. Was finding a kill like that.
I mean, hindsight is 20/20. But it, again, feels like this is a timeout that needed to be seen in that first half. When NRG was just running away with it. There's not enough wiggle room. Your back is up against the wall. And granted,
crazy,
yes,
my
it is
friends,
possible.
crazy.
7 rounds in a row. It's been done before. It'll be done many more times across future tournaments. And I'm sure even at this one. But for KC, the way that they've been looking compared to the previous map, the way that NRG's been looking compared to the previous map, it just feels like it's a bridge too far.
I mean, the funny thing is it wouldn't even be the most ridiculous comeback we've seen at this event so far if it happens. So we'll wait. We'll buckle in. We'll have to see. Ult cycles a little bit away. 11.
Dodges that stun and does manage to plant his feet. Finds Mata.
Wow.
DOS 9 gets Kiko. Okay. Whatever was in that timeout seems to be working. Ethan eventually able to clear that one out.
What can I do?
Curveball fully connects. Narrate will strike him down. Scuba has to backpedal away from the Blaze wall. KC.
Do they try to save?
Again,
round is already over.
Find a flawless round win. Exactly what they need to try to snowball from here.
Yeah, now it's just like nothing's gonna happen.
Should be. Some of the more critical ultimates not quite getting ready to be cycled up aside.
What are the Gamers on Challenge in North America today?
Seems like Ethan is spurring them on though.
Oh, there's no game today? Wait, what?
Gotta check this angle. They beat Aves. Maybe. Just maybe.
We've been watching for it. The face in. Fadeaway shot. Doesn't suffer any damage. And they're off. Sprint forward. Going to be coming through. Paranoia going to be chucked in. The drone. Blinded up for the moment.
Flank.
Oh, it does land. One player going to be spotted out. The TP
going for the big play.
Scuba. Plant to come into play, and they're going to look to double re-clear this. Smoke going to be cycled in, but now it's just Scuba all alone. Sugetsu able to find it, the jump out of the smoke. Scuba, the spray and pray, rewarded with 2. Up to a 3rd now in this round. Make the TP. The tap it of the fuse, and what a way to close this out if Scuba could get it done. Just so very unfavored. Spots him out, the counter spray looking good.
Ain't he, bro? Ain't he? Oh my god, they make them sweat, bro. It was a 5v2. Some way, somehow, they could actually win the round.
All right, again, KC
And
matches
this
some of this
Kuba guy, bro,
B-main
he's so damn
pressure.
good.
They want to take the fight at grass.
Man, we watched
They're
this
gonna be
show so
successful
many
in this
times
one.
on tier 2, man.
I'd like to see a change of ideas again.
Guys became a
from
world
NRG.
champ, man.
Feels like to me they're trying to close this map out by
So
just
much talent in the road.
brute forcing their
Watch
way
tier
onto
2, guys.
one way or another. Scuba.
The next world
come up
champs
with
are
some
there.
Crazy in the kills up in heaven there.
I'm out for
Yeah,
energy.
okay, timeout energy. Yeah, I mean, I think this at this point, like, just say, hey, let's go back to maybe playing a little bit slow off the rip. Let's spread out a little bit. Let's
The
give
oxygen
Kiko the
roster with
opportunity to
Redux,
maybe win some
Verno.
1v1s at
You
long
see what they
C,
are now,
long
man?
game.
The guys
He's
are
had a rough go
crazy.
of it, to be fair.
Moist.
KC has done a really nice job of shutting Kiko down in the early parts of the round, which is complete opposite of what
So
we
many
were
good
seeing
things, man.
on the first half of this map. So credit where credit is due.
Mada was
KC's
on
been
tier
able
2
to
as well
keep
for a long
the
time.
chamber in check. But
Guys, leave a like on the
beyond
stream,
that,
please.
It's actually been the neon that's been a huge problem in some of these rounds. So I think as NRG, I'd like to just see a little, frankly, a little more default.
The problem
a little
with
bit more
Oxygen
just
roster was that, like, in
respect being
playoffs
shown
and
in
on the last
early parts of
games,
these
they would
rounds.
struggle.
KC, when they're finding
But
value,
before
it's
that,
when
they
they're
were
getting
insane.
aggressive early and catching players out. And that stop that, and I think you're probably okay.
And guys, I miss watching
maybe just
Wankers now,
rushing.
bro. Like, that Envy thing was so fun, man. Fuck.
Well, maybe just a roll of the dice at the end of this.
Life was
See
good,
what
bro.
they
Life was
allow.
low-key good.
No damage to be suffered. Playing back on safe sight lines.
It's a neat little setup with their relay bolt. Makes it hard to clear that dart.
They still are able to get slotted decently far forward here with Mata. One charge. Gets him a run it back. Back around mid. Brock making sure that they haven't gone for this deep forward
Yeah, but they got
scaling.
deep space to see
I
already.
don't know that there's a camera somewhere out in the mid. I haven't quite cleared
No,
it. There
bro.
you go.
Rankers.
Well,
Let's hit fuck that.
got a lot of map control now as NRG. It's just you don't have long C, so KC can lean a little bit more BA. But you might, I mean, the funny thing is they've left Sugetsu over here. A lot of times teams will just leave that player in the cubby by themselves.
Yeah, man.
But with Sugetsu there, this
They
makes this
cook him,
actually
man.
really
Making this
tricky
roster
to
with those
clear.
guys.
You smoke the front of the choke here, can maybe isolate this, but you know Narrate potentially good for a lot, and Sugetsu's going to be able to give him the early warning.
It's all a bit of a bait for Narrate, and there you go. Swings out, finds a kill. Kiko
Ooh,
gonna be taken down.
Sugetsu?
Sugetsu with Plat is able to find Mata as well. To boot.
Oh, now right,
Return
that's
to the side,
insane, bro.
Narrate holding his own. Eventually will be flushed out back into a 2v3 as it's Brock and Scuba yet again. Try to make a miracle happen. The plant having to be committed to the paranoid fly. Scuba not going to be caught by that. Finds the first.
Oh, the
Looks for
guy's
second,
insane.
Doesn't manage to connect it. Swing in and Abez.
KC, man, is still fighting. Low money for NRG, guys. There's still a chance. Small, but there's still hope.
Cannot close it out.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is just
But the problem is, 3
maybe
big ults for
overthinking things a little
NRG.
bit for
Pick is also
NRG.
close.
Even though Kiko's been kind of in the vicinity of that cubby, and they know they're like somewhat aware of it. It's just the execution here from Narrate and Sugetsu is just way
Vamos,
better.
vamos.
And they're ready for that extra layer, that pinch in through the double doors of, or just the garage itself.
Was Brock and Mada
Okay.
and Scuba and
Now what's the answer behind this? I mean, Mada's got his ult. Brock has the Hunter's Fury, but Narrate has his ult. Sugetsu,
wait.
Levin with an operator too, with the
Where's the second
overdrive.
from?
Casey, you got to keep this going.
Oxygen?
Do not let the thrifty find the value. Do not let that be the way that you drop this series. You know that NRG are more than capable of it. Backpedal going to be coming in, and Kiko finds a headshot. Levin dead. Reveal on the one with the space already taken here on the side. Is the
Oh, that's
run it
true,
back,
that's true.
Going to be committed. Bot is now expiring. Shock darts out. Aves will fall. Narrate going to be snapped back as Scuba finds him with a stinger. A 4v3. The Hunter's Fury going to be called in.
Oh my god, this is how it ends. I was low-key believing, bro. No, not like that. Yo, but low-key, ain't TKC. Ain't fucking TKC, bro. WKC. WKC. They look amazing, bro.
NRG looking to make this a 13-7 and on the
Ain't TKC, bro. They played so good, man.
NRG will take
KC fans can be happy. They played amazing Valor. Thank you, KC. Congratulations, NRG, the world champions. You guys still teaching the world how to play the game, man. Masterclass, beautiful Valorant. Gotta be respected, man. These guys are actually legends. Look at him, Mitch. That's the guy we're talking about that was on Oxygen too. The assistant coach now. Well played, both teams, man. Well played. That was beautiful, man. Beautiful series. One of the best we're watching sometime.
On Breeze and Haven.
Everybody on fire. Good Valorant from both teams. But NRG, almost perfect Valorant, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, this should be an inspiration.
My friends, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very, very tired. I'm gonna run an ad.
Go back over into stage 2 at EMEA.
And then I'm going to eat, man, because I'm starving. So I will eat now, and then I will start making the highlights for you guys to watch later on, okay? And Volker is the coach. Now, he's the coach, but Mitchell is the assistant coach.
There's no real issue here. I don't think you should ever feel too bad about dropping.
But my friends, again, I want to say thank you to everybody for watching the stream. Come and say hi, everybody just watching. I really appreciate it, man. It means the world to me. You guys are making my days special, special. I'm very grateful and happy.
But they're trying new things as well, and it's looking clean.
I will, Rajiv. I will eat highlights, and then I go to the gym, go for a walk as well, and then I will rest because tomorrow I want to be on top farm.
Thank you very much, Achilleos and Paper Thin. Great.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, my friend. I love you all, and I see you guys out tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. I wish you guys a great week, great day, a great night, a great life, my friends. I love you all. Thank you so much for all the love you guys are giving to me. Bye-bye.